Hello guys, welcome. Just in time for Bleed versus Boom. Good morning Vinit, good morning Mimosa. Boom batting in. Hello Ansh. Hello Sid. Boom को boom कर दिया. हाँ भाई 13-1. Hello Karthik. Hello Darshan. Hello Kashmeen. Hello Namor. Hello Sandeepan. Welcome guys, welcome. Hello Rishi. But just in time, जब तक ये टाइमर चल रहा है, आई थिंक सो गाने चलाने पड़ेंगे हमें. बूम को जो खेला है. What's up guys? Zeter, hello. क्या भाई Zeter? Good morning Karan. Hello Chandra. हेलो रोग. बूम को जो पेरा भाई 13-1 फ्रैक्चर और क्या कॉम था. जी का कोई चांस नहीं है आई गेस. लेट्स सी बूम के अगेंस्ट जी का चांस हो सकता है. देखो वो आ गया. आज मैप पे क्या होगा, लेट्स सी. हेलो क्रिस्पी. आज क्राउड है क्या? होना चाहिए, अभी तक तो नहीं है. टू सिट लोन यस. और भाई आ जाए कितना, और भाई आदर्श कितना. अनचार्टेड 4 नहीं खेला. हेलो दिवस. ग्लोबल यस, देयर इज स्टिल अ चांस फॉर ग्लोबल टू क्वालिफाई. इश्क की बाजियां ये सारी हैं खेली मैंने, दिल दे के भी ये रातें काटी अकेली मैंने. एक भाई मुझको उलझी सी जाना. Today's production is much better. See, I told you guys. का वीडियो नहीं दिखा रहा. हाँ, वो किसी ने बोला कि सिर्फ 12 घंटे तक का ही रिकॉर्ड करता है यूट्यूब, बाकी रिट्रीव कर सकते हैं. So I'll retrieve it. Darshan has said. इन मुश्किल ग्लो ले लो. मुश्किल तो है ना. हेलो डिमना. आई थिंक ब्लीड विल लूज अगेंस्ट जी. नो, तो रिट्रीव कर लेंगे. हेलो पोइट स्पीड, हाउ आर यू? हेलो आस्था. It's okay, Pannaga. Your views? I don't think Fracture is a boom map historically. And PaperX just went left field with the lineup. The fancy United comp with don't even know, but New Bleed will turn into be better team than No Bleed. I mean, obviously, Numasa. रात को सो गया था मिस करके. कोई बात नहीं. I mean, they have wonderful players. They have, like, we have the best players available. Godspid song बता दो. The song was समझो ना भाई आदित्य रिखारी. Follow me on Spotify, guys. Okay, they are here.
They're not going to be able to qualify. And Bleed, of course, right now looking as the strongest contender to exit this group as the top seed.
So the question that I was going to ask is why is Julian not playing main lineup? Because they were not available.
PaperX did wake up on the right side of the bed today, found themselves, well, let's say on the best end of a result that they would have loved.
Hello,
13-1,
hello,
just as
Ashanko.
good,
Are you CA? Yes,
13-0.
Aryan. Kong steps up to his friend.
One small little hiccup that came through, but
Yes,
hey,
Mimosa.
it's still a great victory. And now here we are, boom, looking to solidify a little bit. They didn't at all get to showcase their skills.
I mean, Kong has performed very well
But do you
so
think
far.
that it was more of a map thing, or was it just a paper X thing?
I think it was
Hit that
more
like
paper
button,
X
guys. Yes.
thing.
मतलब
there's
late तो हो.
things
Late
that
तो मैं
especially
हमेशा ही
the
रहूँगा
map
भाई
that
perfect.
Paper X obviously love. Whenever you hear Paper X, Fracture is one of those maps that you just recall them on very fondly. Right, and now with the harbor and everything, it feels like they've had a refresh. Everybody was just copying, again, you know, how Neon was being played with the breach, but this time Paper X had the harbor and whatnot, and now
Yes, Mukarram.
to try to go up against
How
Boom
to become
at this
analyst
point.
like
The
you?
problem is with this particular
Divas,
conundrum for Boom is
I'm
that
not an analyst, I'm
whatever
a
happens,
coach,
they need
and
to
you can
win this
easily
match
become
against Bleed.
like you
They
just have to
wanna
work
the
hard.
chance to get into
Juicy was
get
just
into the
Juicy was studying, yes,
semifinals happening on you know,
and he was
far
also not
later on
16
today.
as of yet.
Absolutely. Boom.
He's only
are
just
in
turned
a
16.
tough spot. They
Darshan
not,
पागल है
did
क्या?
not played a game yesterday, but that doesn't mean that you know they're out of pressure. They instead actually look like they've had the most pressure so far because coming up, the first matchup against Paper X, you know, taking that 13-1 loss is a hard pill to swallow, and now they're going up against a team that did beat Paper X. So, you know,
If
hopefully
Bleed
they
throws
find some
against
sort of
me,
strategy
Bleed
because
would qualify.
both Paper X and
Serious in the back.
Bleed
Serious,
are in a
why?
way which is highly dependent on speed. And
Day 2 of thanking God for Captain Tyson.
that
Wow,
Boom cannot handle that speed, even though they played with the Neon. You know, they're supposed to be fast-paced, but
I mean, we are
first game,
listening
it
to
almost
English.
looked
I
as
don't
if
know
that
about
double
Hindi.
duels proved too much for them.
Yeah, speaking of
Also,
speed,
let's not
I
be
mean,
harsh
they are
on
going to be going up
Captain
against a team
Tyson.
that plays vastly different to Paper X, so maybe that's
He also
something
does a
we're
lot
gonna
of
be,
other
you know,
jobs
happy to
at Sky.
actually go forward into this best of
Is
one.
what I
It
know.
is going
Hey,
to
did you
be
stream
that,
Boom vs Paper
they
X?
will
Yup.
be
Yep,
up
that is
against. We
because
saw
YouTube only
yesterday
shows
how
up until
just
12 hours.
massively
G versus
the
Boom, क्या
performance
views
of
है?
Dorian and Juicy
Tough
were
तो है,
able
but I
to
think so they
impact
can.
that match,
Bleed को
against
बोलो
Paper
throw
X,
करने जी.
and if they're able
Okay,
to
no
do
more.
even a quarter, just you know,
So उधर कर लो.
a preview of that coming into this best of one, Boom are in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. Bleed Esports, you know, they've got
No, so I confirmed
amazing
it's round
gamers, and
difference.
Not just that, the chemistry between the
It's not
team
head-to-head,
has
guys,
been,
it's
you know,
round
built
difference.
up pretty well, and they've got what it takes to be one of the contenders for, of course, everything that is on
No, no,
this
nice.
tournament.
That's a nice.
$50,000 US. That is the first place, of course, out of the $100,000 prize pool. And you know, I'm gonna give a lot of credit here to the coach of Bleed, who is Legia, who is honestly one of the most impactful players who's been in his time back, you know, when he was playing different FPS games. But he's come here towards the Asian region, and he's actually worked Bleed up.
Round difference में PRX जीत जाएगी. वही exactly.
And I'm surprised that
I treat them with Russians.
they've made it this far.
Wow,
not
Rob.
actually
उनको इतना गंदा नहीं
losing
हारना
more than
था.
3 games
वही.
in the last 20.
They've been perfect as far as you can see. Again, they could be the other side to the coin that is Paper X, but Bleed have definitely come into their own. Now, looking into the team that is fighting for, I feel like, their tournament life at this point, it is going to be Boom Esports. We saw that there was
Mimosa.
some waves
That's true.
of just life from Boom in that match that they had against Paper X just earlier on today.
Hello, Caster, you forgot. No, I mean, that is true. Legia, like yesterday, I chalked the entire win down to Legia, man.
We mentioned how this team is incredibly gifted with how, you know, they control the fights, how they're able to deal with the aim duels, because
And you know, Legia inspires all of us, like me, Sushant, and all.
Players, but the problem
He's
where
just
there
so
lies
charismatic.
is how well
It's
is
just
their
amazing.
team synergy, how well are their setup plays, and it seems like that is the very lackluster thing that Boom really have to hurdle over to reach that next level.
Absolutely, and I think that today in particular, I would love to see one player pop off who I believe is Blaziking. I think that he has got really great individual skills. You know, he pulls the team together, at least, you know, in my perspective. And I think that if he is able to maybe start off on a good note, right? I think the team.
I think 13-7.
And of course, you know, Boom are a team that.
I don't know, Mimosa, why don't they?
Having its, you
I'm
know,
also
fair share
confused.
of, ups and downs. They've had the recent past has not been too bad, but it's not been too good either, right? And of
Boom
course,
नशे में थी जो fracture लिया, वही. That's the thing, really.
We did have high expectations. Unfortunately, it hasn't delivered in the first game, but there is 2 more to go. They've got even God Squad to face off against later, right? So
What will सबको flip side? नहीं नहीं मैं नहीं बताने वाला.
this point moving forward, again, the pressure is definitely on. They cannot make a mistake. And
True.
if they can add the cherry on top, which is just a dominant performance overall, 13-4, 13-6, that is really what helps
नहीं, आज खुश तो बहुत होगे तुम.
survive the
देखते हैं भाई,
middle
देखते
ground
हैं.
of each and every group. And that was a story that we were talking about for Group A with Team Secret. That again, RRQ really have to get that 13-1. So
Absolutely.
if Boom wants
Enigma भी मुझे में देखने में लिया.
favorable chances to
क्या ही बोले.
get in line with maybe Bleed as
देख लो, जब Enigma ने bind लिया, they performed so well.
in a really good standpoint, because that's where it gets a little bit risky.
If I'm not wrong,
right?
PRX is the strongest
And
man
at
fracture and
least
bind.
If it was God Squad, maybe
Yeah.
it could have a different outcome for them, and then Bleed later on today they just needed to win the match. But now they
Because 11
also
won.
win the match and
छोड़ो भाई.
maybe have a favorable set of rounds in their own end.
Absolutely, because they don't know
क्या हुआ,
if
क्या
they're
लिखा
gonna
रोग
be
ने?
able to do anything against Bleed right now. And if they have to, like you mentioned, they lost 13-1, which means their round differential is -12.
Semi-final तो security है.
It's a bad spot
देखते
to
हैं.
be in. So anything and everything that they can scrape on the bottom of the barrel, it has to come through. And they really need to pick up the pace of their gameplay, because Bleed play at the same speed that Paper Eggs do, if not better, because they did beat them yesterday. And this guy on the screen
When you see Harbor in Bleed
is
lineup?
their absolute
No.
pinnacle of power. Darion, amazing performance yesterday, 23 kills.
Wow,
him.
Rogue.
And he
Unfortunately, I cannot do
tore
that.
through the defense as the Reyna, you know, facing off against the Forsaken and Jing duo of Yo and
Yeah, it's either G or Bleed
this
now.
guy
PRX
put
is
up
final.
quite a performance with that Reyna.
So speaking of performance, Durian has also gotten about 3 or tripled 3 kills yesterday in their match against Paper X, more than what Jing and Forsaken have done combined. So you're
Darion
really
is underrated.
feel the
Yep. Dude,
impact
Darion is
that
amazing.
Darion has,
Nation
on
versus
the
profession.
team
भाई
for
तो
Bleed
मुश्किल
here.
है.
What's kind of interesting with
सही
that
बात है.
is that he has made that happen on rounds where Bleed have actually consciously decided
What
to
if Boom defeat Bleed? Yep.
solo on a side. How many times have you seen Bleed actually go for that 1-4 split when they were on bind?
Good morning, Arnav.
And Darion was never really shaken. Granted, Paper Rex were actually fighting like the 4-man of Bleed, but whenever they face against Darion by
shown
himself,
just the
he's
top chat.
almost
Now I'm
always
showing
able
the
to
light
convert,
chat. Okay.
especially on that Ray level.
Darion is
Really,
on.
really difficult.
हेलो भाई, आज
to,
reminder पे डाल के
face
आया.
against.
Next, let's
Speaking of
go
which, we have
MNRG.
this map for you, I believe from
Then होगा 13 करेगी. Morning. Boom redemption starts. Let's see, crop. Like the stream, guys.
Play for the most part on the maps that they played already.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that we will expect a different map again. I'm not quite sure if we're going to end up on Bind, because clearly Bind is
जी रहती तो अच्छा होता. मैंने पहले ही बोला था.
point for Bleed.
Home की calling का
I'm
बोल सी
definitely
busy.
sure that Boom might want to, you know,
वही भाई, अब
try
तो
to make
भाई
that move.
सिंगल.
What do you think
ब्लीड के
this
प्लेयर से
map
बात हुई आज.
should be aiming
ब्लीड के
for
प्लेयर्स
to
ऐसे
maybe
मतलब
give
हमारा ग्रुप है,
competition,
उसमें बात
of
करते हैं,
some
उसमें
kind.
तो होती है. घातक भाई टीम बनाओ एंड पोस्ट डायरेक्ट करी. वाओ पांडे जी.
Bet on 2 maps.
How much time until the game starts? I think so 7 to 8 minutes. वो देखो serious.
You know, I was going to throw Pearl into the mix, but then
Yeah.
Bleed also have a pretty, great history on Pearl, even though they played it really low number of times. You know, I think about
देखो
2
serious खड़ा है.
games. They won all of them, but I think Ascent might be.
Characters
their
are different. They
best
always pick different
bet,
comps.
Because
हाँ.
Ascent is ground zero. There's going to be.
Well, like what Darion is
no
high place. He
real
knows
exclusivity
exactly.
in terms of,
आज मजा आएगा. I hope G
double duelists, because
get to double
usually you don't
digits
go
at
for
least.
it.
You also feel
Bleed
like G
might,
play
but
much better when
Boom
it's a knockout
will
game.
have the best chance,
Maybe.
because Ascent is
Aussie
not a
needs to
map
be like
made
Darion.
for double duelists.
Serious.
Speaking about maps, though,
अब बुंडा
here's the
बजूंगा.
mind, and clearly the B side is as favorable as it can get.
Wow, look at the attack win rate from Bleed, 100%. Everything and anything that they wanted to do, they made into pure gold, pure diamond, whatever you
असली
think
कचरा
a
सेट,
precious
what the
metal or
fuck is
precious
that?
stone is. They definitely did that on this bind match. Now that
तो यार स्टेज पर होता है यहाँ
goes
बैठने की जगह.
into
सही बात है भाई.
question for Boom here is, how is Boom going to react?
G
to
actually
this?
played
Are we
real
going to
aggressive.
see
Yeah,
a map
I
that
loved
doesn't
how
really
G
force
played
them
yesterday,
to
man.
play a lot more
कल चले जाओ हैदराबाद. 100% oriented attack
press,
log.
you know? Again, we
सिर्फ
also
एक
like
मैच ही
how
तो
we
खेला है
want
ना.
to listen and breeze
G does
because it's
improve
a
so
little
much
bit more
recently. Yep,
open-ended.
Amdan.
There's a lot more options for Boom to utilize.
Imagine
and it
Chunk
doesn't
seeing
really
serious
force
Bunda
them
Chunks
to
भी drilling.
play the game of Bleed, which Bleed has done multiple
That's
times
right, Bleed
against
wins
Rex,
to
especially on
उनसे
Bind,
टर्क
so
करवा
they
दो.
wanted
क्या
to
बात है.
go
LF was kind of
maps,
feeling it.
maybe not
क्या
go
बात है
on to
रेले.
Haven, maybe even not
How
go
many aces
on
Forsaken
to,
heaven in LAN event? I don't know,
say
man. A
Icebox
lot.
possibly, because Bleed is also really
Yeah.
strong on Icebox. So I'm wondering to see what Boom will be able to squeeze out of in that map veto.
Any attack-oriented map is going to be a
So the buff
difficult
Reina is viable on
I
most of
think
the maps.
Bind
Yep.
is a attack-minded map. You know, you've got pretty great
I think G ने pressure नहीं लिया.
on cover and the raise of
I think that is the best way to play R9B.
the way that
Mike Z, final best of 5 or best of 3? Should be best of 5. Maybe best of 3, I don't know. I'll have to check. Bleed wins तो आप क्या giveaway करोगे? भाई तुम जो बोलोगे giveaway कर देंगे. It's all fun games until medal plays land. सही बात है भाई. Boot camp manager मिल गया. Mimosa. Final BO5. Bleed was good earlier. It was just scary to give them nightmares twice. Yep. Honestly, yes. And tricky tips everyone. Are you head coach of Bleed? No, Vim Dayak. I'm the assistant coach or a coach at Bleed. बात चल रही है. Okay. Assistant. Dayak. How would I be talking to you guys if I was the head coach?
And that was seen yesterday as Bleed convincingly overtook them on the attack and did not give away a speck of doubt as to who is currently the strongest team in this group. And they're sitting on top right now, waiting for Boom to come up and face them off. I'm going to ask you for a prediction. Do you think Boom can actually make this happen?
And
if at all they do, can they do it?
Drive calling public करता है Bleed. Drive calling नहीं public कर सकता. Because drive में और भी चीजें. What if Boom Bleed and GS Bleed would mean? Wow. सही बोल रहा. Guys, like करो. 42 like say 100 people watching. Let's push it to at least 69 likes. Are you help Bleed team? I'm sort of the assistant coach. I help in a lot of ways. Stats, defaults, consulting with the head coach and Ominous, who's our analyst. We are a 3-man team. Head coach, coach and analyst. We all work together. वैसे Bleed ने कुछ सोचा है इंडिया में अपनी ब्रांच अकेडमी खोलने का? नहीं. Anything Boom Bleed, G with Boom Bleed, easy. Bleed के कोच में Bleed को बाहर करने की स्ट्राइक करेगा, माफ करो.
Yeah, well, here comes the map veto as we have a look. Well, Pearl, Breeze, Bind, all gone. Okay, we're going to Icebox. The one map you said that they might not want to explore, it is touching territory.
राउंड के पहले स्टार्ट ऑन बनाता है आईजल कोच. राउंड के पहले तो आईजल बनाता है पर मैच के पहले कोच बताता है कैसे खेलना है. एक मैच तो जीतना चाहिए. Bleed wins, Bajaj will come back to SF Pro scene as a player. Wow. भाई अपने रीजन में अच्छा स्काउटर चाहिए भाई, टैलेंट निकलेंगे. चाहिए तो सही स्काउटर. Bleed का क्या विन रेशियो है आइस बॉक्स में? अच्छा विन रेशियो है, इतना बता देता हूँ. Very on Reina. Going pro then. Let's go single. Let's go Mimosa. Can you please tell me why G is looking for girls lineup? Because of game changers. So every franchise team will also have a game changers team because game changers के भी league होंगे. Game changers का भी अपना अलग franchise league जैसा होगा.
The thing that
Easy for Bleed. Let's go.
Boom here is that they don't really play any duelist on Icebox at least from the most recent
okay,
that they
let's
played.
start a poll.
As mentioned, the double sentinel where they bring out the chamber as well as the killjoy. It does give them a lot of control here, but I am wondering
Bleed
how quickly can
boom.
they, take the sites. I think that's where it's going to be massively different from what we would see if they had maybe a duelist.
Very
also
simple.
Because they're going to try to
It wasn't a compulsion though, I guess. No, but there will be a league, so it's better to have one.
And that is where it gets really tricky here for
Okay.
Yeah, the push and pull technique that,
yeah, definitely. Muffin Loop is literally the best player in our region. I would make a team with Muffin, Sway, Britzy, Meow, Elubu, and Casper. With Shreya and Jelly. For my hate for Bajaj, I'll vote for home. Let's go. जीतेगा तो जी का chance है, so okay. Guys, like the stream as well. जल्दी से like कर दो. सिर्फ 55 likes. Let's push it to 100, guys.
They've got a little bit of a staple on Icebox, which they've stuck to for the last 4 games. Playing the single duelist Reina.
Casper भी बोला ना मैंने.
Darion picks up, and of course they've got
Casper is 6th because she's on break right now.
Sentinel combo.
Viola is also good. Yeah, she's good.
Viper. What do we think about that?
It feels that at least it makes a lot of sense because Darion has really proven that he can really explode with either the Reina or the Jet at this point. And yeah, they've been absolutely rushing teams left and right with this particular composition. I really wonder how this no duelist
Muffin, Meow, Casper in same team.
undertake.
With
'Cause
Sway, bhai,
you do
Sway.
know for a
Sway,
fact that
Muffin,
the
Meow,
players of
Casper,
Bloom really want to get up in your
Britzy.
face, and this requires a
Maza aa
lot
jayega.
of discipline, a lot of coordination. And we saw yesterday how teams really do struggle to push up onto these sites, especially without somebody who's just able to snap one in very quickly as they push through.
Well, just to give you a little bit of
It's okay, Karthik. Muffin seems like someone who can. Yeah, Muffin easily, bro.
Forgive me about that. 8 games in the last 2 months that Bleed have played on Icebox. They've not lost a single one. Not one game. They've beaten Southfield Esports. They've beaten Naos. Forgive me, Naos. They've beaten Oasis. And they've beaten Alter Ego and Velocity Gaming as well.
It's like 3 Filipino teams that you just pointed.
Well, Bleed currently are the titans of the stage. They're titans of the competition as well. They're among my
Serious kind. Serious अभी तो वहाँ पे दिखा था.
They could go all the way.
You're beating some good. So just one question in mind.
Icebox probably could
18
have
lakhs.
been possibly the
Basics,
worst map
fundamentals,
that Bloom ended up
attitude.
Now the question is,
Comp will be same on
here,
Icebox.
how well
देखो
can you
देखो
actually
देखो अंश.
effectively use the double sentinel
हाँ हो गया अपडेट जीते.
for this kind of setup? Because
ऑडियंस बीते जो आएगी. हाँ आना तो चाहिए. Bias and SA and PH cast is real but understandable. Yep. Bleed versus Paper X कब है और हो गया क्या? हो गया Bleed versus Paper X. Bleed 113-6.
Real reason why you want a sentinel, right?
True.
Be it the Killjoy as well as the Chamber. So this gives a lot of passive map control.
Golu
that
Sentinel, yeah,
at
not
least
controller.
Bloom do have
Aaron will
just
be
in
controller.
case maybe the
Pick
problem on this
Muffin,
side doesn't
it's
work.
typical
But the problem with
duelist
that is
team.
that's banking
Not
with the fact that
necessarily.
maybe 4 people survive, maybe 3 people, 5 people survive, and then they rotate back. But the thing with that is they have to commit to a fight that they're going to go against Durian, they're going to go against Juicy, and they're not. I feel like they're not going to come out.
Red
of that
flag.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that is true. Let's have a look at the agent
Top
selection
8
as
has
we
been
head into
quickly
the
possible,
game,
I think,
ladies
for
and
Indian
gentlemen.
team.
Bleed
Maybe
and
possible
Bloom
to
are
hai.
ready.
Playoffs, I expect them to make playoffs 2023 Ascension में, because वो मैंने बोला था 2022 की शुरुआत में कि 1.5 साल लगेंगे. It will take us 1.5 years to breach top 8. So I think top 8 is possible.
Juicy on the Reyna this time. Darian with a
Muffin
chamber.
fits in a T1 easily. Bro is left to
As
Mullah still there? Yeah, Mullah was still there. What do you think of Rafil? Rafil is cracked.
Okay.
So it's huge. Yep, exactly.
Single duelist to match up against Bleed.
Actually, to clarify, I think Durian does play the Chamber on Icebox because he's the main operator player. So that I think makes sense. Either way, it's very interchangeable. You know, whether it's going to be GGC or Durian on the Reyna or on that Chamber, it really shouldn't matter too much. But I guess
what is the main
just
line of
really love
Bleed?
the capability of Durian for those one-shot, one-kills when he has that tour de force, when he has the
Can't
ability
really
to have
say,
the
man.
operator, and Icebox as a map is perfect.
I think Hell, Kappa and skill should go for Ascension. Yep. Sometimes AH plays, sometimes Retla. Yep.
Thing here is that
Retla and Jing look similar.
Boom has actually brought out
Lol.
another duelist. They have played this particular composition, the no duelist comp, for about 6-7 games in a row
thing,
in the past couple
so
of months,
this is-
and it has had
Scary and
varying
Viper, let's
levels
go.
of success.
Yeah, let's go.
So bringing out Berserks that we know is at least a very proficient duelist. This is at least going back to the basics where Boom are a whole lot more familiar with the surroundings.
English,
of
Chinese,
this
and
region.
religion.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we are getting
Use on Hellranger Igeling. He was my favorite Igel in CSGO, man.
If or not this Jet.
Score prediction 13-7.
That Reyna is going to face off against that Chamber. Ladies and gentlemen, Boom for their tournament
Let's
live
go.
and Bleed.
Guys, hashtag bleed. Let's go. I'm ending the
That's
poll.
not the only thing. Again, Boom have to win
100 votes, I'm ending the
One
poll.
is
Guys,
against
fast.
Bleed, one
Jaldi
is
jaldi vote
against
kar do.
God Squad, and that is still a very tall task to talk about things. Dorian's going to be playing on top of yellow right now, outside of B long.
Let's go, crazy guy.
Immediately he finds contact, backs away, gets tagged by the recon drone, but that still is going to be the 4 versus 5. The setup, the intercept. Durian tries to be a little bit, cheeky with the push. Not going to work. Shock
This is a good wall, actually.
Shiro, and this is going to be a full-blown retake.
13-3.
For Bleed, 4 versus 4. Big
You
fights coming
heard
in for Bleed.
Excalibur VLT? Yes, I did
Getting
here.
closer. Severine is ready for this, but is he going to get the kill? Is the question. He does give a dink down, but he's not going to find the kill just yet. He knows there are 2 players around him. He finds the kill out of Juicy, isolates him, and now it's 1 player on site and 1 player on the flank that are going to be absolutely taken care of. Shiro finds 1. There comes another by every single player holding off their angles. Boom. Start off with a pistol.
Yeah, they come out swinging, just
Saw this wall somewhere. Yeah, this is a normal wall, but this is the good. This is the better wall now. So you cannot actually spam shock darts and everything. It saves you from everything. Who living from VLT? I cannot say that. Sergi, you predicted G versus Heretics 39 on point. Yes, I know, Dharmesh.
Keep the ball rolling. Berserks, interestingly enough, has actually picked up a Marshall.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all
Okay,
right.
that's the
Take your time.
that's the right
That's the right
name
weapon
for
Yeah,
the weapon
that's the right
of this thing. Yes, it's not the other one. It's not the yes. Anyways, it is the Marshall on attack, but he has given Famous the hand on this Bulldog. Retla is alone. He has been spotted out, but somehow still is able to survive. He is getting closer, so he could get some damage.
Retla, bye.
Along with his teammates helping him out. This is a little bit of a mistake here from Boom.
LF leaving? I don't think
At
so.
least somehow recuperate, as Cheryl does pick up one. Famous now knows, also waits down a little bit, doesn't want to lose the Bulldog because he's the one with the big honcho weapons, as Boom take a slower bit of pace here, looking for somebody a little bit overextended, and that could be Durian.
Ooh, he's getting close and he finds one. Durian.
Let's
Great
go,
shot
Durian.
onto Severine, but he's not going to find Shiro. Who's ready for him, and now it is a 3 versus 3, and makes it a little bit easier. Famous does get a kill, but weapons are being retrieved here. Not the best of them. Here's a sheriff, but good enough in a couple of hands. Scary will go
Right
down.
है, DM जा रहा है.
Able to connect his shots.
पता नहीं भाई कौन जा रहा है, guys.
Forgive me, crazy guy. I made the same mistake as
I did yesterday.
of
Yep,
course.
yep.
We're cut from the same piece of cloth.
Yeah, I mean, if they did fusion, right?
Oh my god.
It's scary and crazy guy. It would be
What is this
Scary guy.
quality?
Scary guy. Fair enough. I mean, he is
I
a
think
scary
Heretics
guy
is better
at
and
times,
consistent
right?
than
You
us, so it
know,
would be really bad.
he might seem a little
I don't know.
quiet,
Boom
but
is
this
prepared.
guy, you know, I've spoken to him
Let's see.
in interviews,
Yeah.
you know, just off the camera as well.
Yep.
He is actually crazy even in person, you know. He's got some crazy things to say about different things about the game, about himself, you know. His story is really great. He's played
उसको देख लो नहीं ठीक है यहाँ की quality.
with the, you know, the Indian players.
What's
here
your
as well.
opinion that G hasn't
He's
changed the
played in,
roster?
multiple FPS games.
Yeah, that just goes to show the process.
Playing with
You have to
and
trust the
against,
process, as they
the
say.
South Asian region.
चल
So,
ट्रैक कर लिया.
experience of, you know,
हाँ,
being in
वहाँ भी हूँ नहीं.
market
Discord पे आऊँगा, ट्रैक को ट्रैक कर लूँगा. This is cracked, one of the best IGLs cracked him.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. Anyways, ooh, it's a quick pull and trigger here for Boom.
Oh, it's
They
a Fnatic.
wanna use this bonus round to just get up close and personal.
Okay,
I love
I
the
like
setup.
this.
The wall banks or smoke banks not gonna actually connect from bleed here, and immediately in less than 30 seconds, Boom have already forced the post plant.
That's a great situation to be in because it is a bonus. So all they need is the post plant and sit in corners where they're gonna have a little bit of small range angle fights. But Crazy Guy just spams him straight down. There's no way he's gonna be surviving that Berserk. And now Bleed slowly closing in up positions. Kitchen being taken control of, but there is resistance coming. And Juicy swings out wide to find one. It is Shiro
Beautiful.
trying his
What a
best,
clean
but that
round.
Marshall, forgive me, is gonna be left alone. It does get one. Is he gonna get more? Is the question. One more. But that's
That's
about
two.
it.
That's good.
Severine does
Hi,
a bit of
Electric.
damage, drops 2 weapons.
Samurai ना होता तो शायद VLT का भी roster stick करता. Yeah, maybe.
Severin was hovering on mid. I think he had like a snake bite lineup, but because his teammates
Winning.
were falling
Sahil
so quickly around
होता
him,
रहता है यार.
he needed to just,
I've rarely seen
help
Anuj
them
watch
out, and he
fraction only.
also,
Good eco.
used
This
very
is
early on, but the
bonus,
timer
yeah.
was still not
But
in favor
it's
of
okay. I think that
As you
this
can
was a
see,
clean
Heretics
round. Severin sort of
trying
made
to
it a
challenge
bit
this, but boy, oh boy, as you
okay
mentioned,
for
Severin was
Boom,
hitting
but still I
double
think it's a
shots
clean round for
very
us.
consistently. Unfortunately,
Because we had 3
wasn't enough
people
to really
survive.
delay that,
So we have 3
preview
Vandals.
spike. In any case, Boom still have a very credible threat here on the
Oh,
purchase.
boy.
One is right underneath, and Durian almost got a crew cut on his brain as the shots almost connected.
This time
He's
थोड़ा
gonna
इधर
have to
tension
wait
हो
for
जाती है
Redla
मुझे.
to heal him back up,
G
but
were trying
at
to play
least
in
he does
shallow
survive
and
with
ended
his
up.
life.
No, that is okay, Dharmesh. I liked how G
Holding
played.
down the line here. He does have
I think so,
contact,
deadly
and that
leaving.
one-way smoke is going to help him the opponent
I
away
don't
for as
think
long as
so.
he possibly can. They spotted Berserks here. Boom, not too keen on pushing onto the B side just yet. They're hoping that Famous is able to pull off a kill towards A by somebody's overextension, but that's not where it's
Stop
happening.
buying
It's
not
happening
anymore.
towards mid. It's a push and pull. They're not too keen on giving up a man here in terms of information. But here comes the swing out, and Darian's ready for it. Gets another. No, never mind. That's Scary, who's on site. But Bleed have man advantage of 5v3, and time's ticking.
Let's go!
They waited a little bit too long for that. They're going to pay the ultimate price. Famous.
Famous is
Round
lurking.
up
What
the
can
A
you do
side,
here?
and if Boom just
Probably
held on
DM.
a tiny bit more, they could have just, abandoned.
I
the
don't
push
know
on B and
who's
rotated
leaving.
all
I
the
mean,
way
I-
away, 'cause Famous
yeah.
had already cleared
Deadly
every
leaving would be so
single
bad.
corner.
Yeah.
30
Wait,
seconds left.
as you mentioned, Durian was just so quick to go for that punish. Now Famous, okay, he spotted out one
think
contact.
another
Great
6
shot
is
pulled
ahead of
together.
Elijah.
This is
I
what
don't
we kind
know.
of wanted to see for Boom for the most part, right? It's just for them to really get them their high intensity
Bleed नहीं है,
fragments to
aggressive
just
खेलो,
keep
पेल
getting
दो
these frags,
उनको.
but unfortunately, they're going to have to muddle through Bleed's utility here, and that's no easy feat. Famous
He's saving.
knows that this is just going to be a real lost cause. Going to have to back away, save the
Can
weapon.
G still qualify? Very slim chance, but yes.
Of that credits coming into the next round.
You know, sir. I know, sir, but I can't say, sir. रेटला के बाल क्या मस्त है. हाँ भाई, रेटला के बाल बहुत मस्त है. रेटला बंदा ही मस्त है. क्या पता. और हम फार्म हो रहे हो. नहीं, कुछ तो हो रहा है. Rogue either ace leaves or Anuj. Angel sorted in the condition.
The timing of his movement towards the left, he knew that there's going to be coming a swing, right?
Hint दे दो. Hint कैसे करूं भाई? नहीं कर सकता. समझो guys. मैच देखो, इतना अच्छा मैच चल रहा है.
Right down to the T of time.
Godspeed in a single game today.
A semi-buy of sorts for the side of the attack. 2 players on
10
pistols
gift.
here still.
Okay,
as
done.
the other 3 have button.
Just tell about DM.
Try again, but this time towards mid and B together.
Excali is not going to replace DM. I can say that.
Line of things that you can punish Durian on, because if you force him to rendezvous immediately at the start of the round, right? You have a good 30 seconds, I think, to try to do something that he will have.
Excali will not replace DM. Now whether DM is going to stay or not, that I don't know.
Again, he's just going to be managed.
Beautiful crazy guy.
You know what? It doesn't hurt to try to do something like that, and it works.
Let's go! Smoke criminal!
Famous finds an opening onto Red Love, but Crazy Guy is holding the cross. He's only found 3.
I mean, he literally tells you who he is. He's a crazy guy.
Good thing
Your job is kind of dreams on him.
On the A side, so if he can deal with
Crazy guy's job. Yeah, win it,
that
honestly.
gives him a little bit of leeway, but he's alone. He's being congressed. It has to be helped out here by Blazy, which he is doing, and he's hitting these shots. Berserk comes in, 1 versus 1, and Scary coming all the way through mid. Berserk's not going to know about this, but he hasn't spotted out his opponent, and this is getting very, very intense.
Oh, I think he's going to find it. Yes, he will. Berserk just gets the timing onto Scary.
Long
He did
in
not
match, we
expect
see.
him to be
Yeah, but we
back of spawn region there.
That sucks,
that
man.
is going to be Boom taking a round out of, really less commodities, because they clearly lost 3 in a row to Crazy Guy. It was a 4v2, and then those 2 kills from Blazer King. This right here, brilliant stuff. The second kill though, even
You didn't
better.
expect
Right
anyone
on
to come from
target.
mid.
And supported by Berserks. Great
This
job.
round was a mess. Yep, it's okay. They don't have much money.
You wanted Blaze King to be that player that, again, creates plays for Boom here. One of those.
And after seeing BME versus PS, do you think GS has any chance? I still think so, yes. Crazy guy को किसने लाया bleed में? Bleed ने लाया और किसने?
They also have the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be very tricky for Boom.
Owner ने और क्या? When I'm going to Hyderabad, now I'm not going to Hyderabad. They'll most likely go directly to the boot camp.
Challenge with that Hunter's Fury, so it's going to be curious how they want to go approach this. Immediately with the Sova drone, Crazy Guy pulls the trigger. That's going to be interesting.
Okay, so the dash is now down.
Gives you a little bit information, but no kills and now no threat of.
So rest of EG boys to OG, I don't know Bhavan. I cannot say all these. When I
They've got a heavy stack.
Players are great friends. Yep.
They've got 3 players here, and they've got 1 covering.
How did Bleed throw this? Yeah, it's okay.
Hit is imminent. Now they've spotted a couple of players on
He's
top
going to
of
SC most likely.
generated boxes. Whoa, Juicy's trying to take that fight. No damage exchanged as of yet between these 2 players, but Berserk is itching for a fuel. And he might just find one which is not in his favor, because Redla sitting in a great corner finds
Beautiful!
both Juicy
Let's
and
go!
Redla, and the last man standing will die.
It's a flawless. It's a flawless.
They absolutely did not go for that overextension, and great choice not to as well. They made sure that
OG looking for lineup. This you can tell. Yes, OG is looking for lineup.
Put in too much effort to try and find kills which are not going to be in their jurisdiction.
Adding to that, the wall just did not allow Berserks to actually spot Redla in the corner, and it was in such a perfect time that as the wall breaks, they already were looking towards the site itself, towards Maze, and at that point, you know it was going to be Redla's time to shine, and
Biscuit या
Bleed
कुछ.
just did not miss the opportunity to make that happen. That is
केला ही दे दे.
incredibly,
क्योंकि फिर दूध पीऊंगा ना तो चटनी के ऊपर दूध नहीं पी
and
सकता.
as you can see, that took a huge hit into the
No one's retiring, right? I don't know.
He does see the rendezvous. Wondering now if somebody's
From
going
what
to
I have seen, JH is the most consistent.
going to be his counterpart, but no, it's going to be Blaze King. Unfortunately, because there's no traps, no nothing. Blaze King will forfeit his life.
Well, this is a good Viper spit from the attack. They've gone towards Kitchen, and there's a lot of commitment there, but it's really less ground. And look at the triple flank coming in, instantly taking out Famous, and now they're running straight in towards it. They're not afraid of this poison pit. They know they can handle the toxin. They're spamming down people to death here. Berserk goes down to Darion, and now Severine surviving, keeping his life in the line to survive and win this round. And Shiro's making it work for him, but Retla takes out the Viper, and that might be it. Shiro
Easy.
came annoyingly close. That was
It looks,
so
I think a match will go to OT.
but it was
I don't
only
think so.
effective until that Viper Spit was standing and covering him up.
Yeah, there is just too many players of Bleed chasing him down.
Yeah.
Couldn't really do anything unless maybe he got back onto a different spot or he was prepared for that third swing, because he got the first kill.
Yeah.
The second one as well, and then just out of nowhere, peekaboo, Redlight just comes out and gets the final blow. Unfortunately, that was too much again for Shiro to handle, but it was close. This match is not what we were expecting, honestly, in the side of Bleed. Boom are really creating a lot of these rounds out of nowhere, and they are adjusting. This is a different
Hindi and Marwadi trick shot. And then I know new IGL.
Yeah,
I don't know,
they've
Kev.
got 3 ultimates now, and it looks like Juicy is
Then these
keen
quick
on
lineup changes
killing
affect
one
the
of those
performance?
before
Yes,
the
it does.
ultimates. That
Will
Joe
did another
does
buyout?
him,
Yes.
and he's pipes here, and he's pretty safe. He's got the ultimate. Oh boy, this is big. This is huge. Juicy needs to get one, and he gets one, but he gets instantly turned off. Back on his feet comes Berserk, as Retla is with Darion, who's been detected. Famous finds one more.
Let's go,
still
Retla.
firing on all cylinders. Finding 2. The Sage has done his work, but can the others do it? 3 versus 2. The defense is against the wall.
Oh, Darion misses a very critical shot. Scary. Oh, he actually saves him. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Shiro finds one on 2F. This leaves Darion in a really risky situation. Refrags very quickly could come from the 2 players of Boom here. And you know they're set up to crossfire. Darion, is his senses tingling? Can he do it as quickly enough? He spot out the one, but the swing from Blaze King denies Darion.
Will Test be bought out? No. OG can get Battle and Logi good pickups. Maybe. Like करने बोलो सबको. Guys, like and subscribe if you're new.
Wow, what an effort to come through. I thought Juicy was going to be,
Who do you think is the best IGL in India? Right now, it has to be Antidote, right? With how he has built the Enigma team.
So instantly they turn around, trade them, but Retla again getting away with a double kill. They do stabilize Bleed for a second, but Scary pops right out when he's reloading. Not expecting somebody to be on top of...
Hevan का कोई news? No news. Logi retiring. Logi has temporarily left Esports. I don't know.
And the buy still going into either's favor. Instant rotation.
Escalate's contract with you was done right by buyout.
As the Sage and Sova
It's
are
not
making their way
done.
towards B.
Darion's gonna have to be
Why
careful.
not
He's
JH? I
spotted
really
Blaze
loved how he
somewhere
played
on
a 15
yellow
Legion.
that If
Yeah.
he really stays there, this could
It's okay.
turn very risky.
Maybe some
Someone
surprise
said they
ahead.
actually have to wait for the smoke. There's a teeny
No,
tiny
no,
bit, and they're
Logi's
gonna
back, I
go full on
think.
contact
Okay.
here,
Okay.
and Berserk is just ready for it. Scary now forced to use the Viper Spit as he tries to stop the rest of Boom from just barreling onto the site. And Boom have to at least be aware of this. But because they've gotten Darion, because they still have plenty of time, they can decide to just back away. Or if they want to, maybe even go all the way around yellow, just circumvent the Viper Spit and just
What do you
play
think of
around
Wimp as an
back.
IGL? He's a good IGL.
Also be very
When you
bad
once said there was a player in India who was on the level of C
At
player,
the
but
moment,
after
they are
joining, he
choosing
wants
to
to stop the
rotate
grind.
2 of their players. Retla's actually brought back Darion to life as well. And the
I don't
Viper's been
remember.
doing that, coming at a
Maybe
perfect time because they
you
were
need to
instantly
recall my
discouraged.
memory. I
We're
don't
even thinking
remember.
about going into that B side, and
And
now
is also back to
Bleed
already?
are getting ready
No.
for this A side hit. It is a 5v5 still. After all that action, and Crazy Guy, what a shot from him!
Beautiful shot, Kong.
Perfectly predicted.
You can choose to not answer. I
That
don't
is
think
gonna
Darren
throw
will little
Boom in a
English.
big
No,
mix.
I
They've
think
got
Darren
20
is
seconds
amazing
left.
at
They
the
gotta
op.
make a decision, and it seems like they're going.
Darren is amazing at the op.
Again, the spike
His
is
stats
at
are
A, there's
unbelievable.
players at B. Kind of confusing at the moment. Do they have time? Blizzking finds Juicy. Big kill required on Crazy Guy. Not going to come through. The spike falls, and this might be it. Yep, that is it. Bleed will hang on to dear life here as Darion and Crazy Guy make it easy for them to win round number 5.
There's so many things going against Boom at that point.
Let's go, Retla.
One of first is
Smokes I said previous
because
time too
Scary
and
wasn't
Godspeedx.
dropped.
Smoker.
Or yeah. Because
Smoker.
sorry, Severin wasn't
Maybe.
dropped
Severin, yeah.
in that game. He actually still
No, I
had
don't
Viper's
think so.
ball on A.
Yep.
So that's why you saw the apprehension of Bleed, or rather sorry, Scary's wall on the A side. That's why you saw the apprehension of
GM
Boom
anyone got like
up on the A side.
maybe.
And at that point, as you mentioned, because they
I
didn't
don't
really have
remember.
enough time, you
एंगल
saw
चेक क्यों
these
नहीं कर रहे
large
बूम वाले पता नहीं भाई
corners
हमको तो
because
अच्छा है
in that
हमको
run,
क्या
they
फर्क
have to
पड़ता है
start
guys
planting
like
the
करो
strike down.
250
Then
we were watching in just
they get
95
those
likes
refrags quickly enough. They
who is
still
IGL
have
bleed Kong crazy guy
a couple of seconds,
RVK to
a
VLT
couple
would
of
be a good
seconds
move
to plant down that
आज तो
strike.
अच्छा ही चल रहा है
Unfortunately,
stream
understood the situation. They countered it as
क्या
much
बात
as
है
they could,
electric
and in the end, it just paid off in a round win for them.
has Scream lost his touch I don't know like I don't like how Scream plays Valorant to be honest like as a duelist
I'm not quite sure about this.
Needs to change his role.
You know, decision making, because I believe they could have maybe had a couple of stingers to work with. It could have supported, you know, with the swings. But okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's already a Retla though is ready for anything and everything. Another 2K for this man. Shiro will be the only one to trade out in form of Juicy, but Retla's looking for more. Give him a 4K. Not gonna happen. He gets 3, and that's more than enough. That's more than what he was required to do.
Yeah, he lost the bullets there. Recon guard. Wow, Severin actually. Oh, it's because he wanted to save the weapon here, but Crazy Guy not even giving him any solace to actually
Nice.
back away. He's
This
hungry
prelude
for
handle
kills.
is
He
sick,
picks
yeah.
up more.
Retla भाई
That's
Retla
why we saw Boom
Scream
actually
says was kind of
purchase,
cracked yeah
the operator as
जैसा
well.
प्रोटेक्शन
He's
अच्छा है आपका
become
स्ट्रीम तो हमेशा ही
have the
अच्छा
blades
रहता है
coming into this next round. So,
CS easier than Valo not at all
I mean, one shot, one kill. You never know.
Valo's
That's
op
a
is
risk
very
that
easy okay
definitely did not pay off.
yeah CS op is also easy but Valo's op is also very
That's
easy
exactly
King
what
Kong bhai
not, you know, agreeing with the buy that they had. They had an operator buy, and they've got the Tour de Force, and they have pistols around it. Maybe a stinger.
8-4 half what is bad love in RNT
work.
he's not no more in
You know,
RNT
to help with the swing
Retla तो
out, because
काफी
you saw the
खतरनाक
Versus
है
was aiming towards rafters, and nobody's around him to support him up, you know, towards 410.
JH को क्या हुआ कुछ नहीं हुआ what happened to yesterday Bleed versus PRX match Bleed won 13-6 guys 247 watching and just 96 likes like karo let's push it to 125 likes come on at least half to karo watching ka likes ko and also subscribe if you're new guys
Boom Esports
JH को कुछ नहीं हुआ he's there with the team
they can outmaneuver Bleed at this point. There's 2 rounds left.
thoughts on 4-second quad cheating
It's a hard question to answer, to be
no
honest.
thoughts man India बहुत time हो गया
I
उस
mean,
चीज
it's not
को
like they're doing anything wrong as well, right?
CS op is good than
also
Valo
is just,
yeah
again,
CS op
the
is
wave
better
of
than
contact
Valo
that they've been going up against
wasn't
here.
JH playing instead of
It has
Retla
gone- it
yeah he
has been
was
going back and forth for the most part. I think the most
built
successful
fast
that we have
Esports.
seen
Which game is the
Boom
toughest
really
topping?
get into things is that when
Oh,
they're just
very tough
confident
to say, man.
to bait out the early utility first of Bleed and then peek out on the dry, spotting out Dorian.
Definitely
spotting
say
out players
Overwatch.
of Bleed here. But the thing is, Bleed are starting to catch on onto that and are actually forcing Boom to start getting things, you know, to play a little bit more farther in. Shock Dart lineup to break the trademark, and it actually works.
Yeah, it
There's
did.
nothing left
There's
on
nothing-
that on that minimap.
Towards the B side, there is a double push of Juicy and Darion. Not exactly a push, it's just an aggressive hold. As
Which game is harder to play, CS or Valo?
holding down the line here. No real extension
Mechanically, I would say
from
CS is
the
harder.
that they spam across
Tactically,
angles.
Valo is more complex.
This guy did a couple of rounds ago. But I think, you know, the one thing that's actually missing from the side of Boom that I think would have really helped them is maybe a flashing character.
नई ऑर्ग में आया था ना हाँ
You know, to get a little bit of an entry point.
God's Reign is sticking but there
here we
might
go.
be changes
Darian's
there.
pushing off angles all by himself. Doesn't matter that he's got a recon coming his way. As Bleed find man advantage pretty easily. The wall's gonna go up from both the Viper and the Sage, but Berserk is in a good position. Does he know that there's Crazy Guy right there? My God, he doesn't expect it. He will get the kill. Famous will get it actually because Crazy Guy did find a kill himself, and Berserk swings out to find another Boom, making it easier. 3 versus 3.
3 versus 3,
No
let's
ultimates
go.
available on either side for the moment, but there is Shiro who's gonna expire the last one alive onto Severin.
That was a huge bait play there from Boom. I explained that in a bit. In any case, this is a
Okay.
risk, a bait that did play
लेकिन चीज़ में देख रहा था चक्कर आ रहे थे
Boom here. As Juice is the
OW
last
विदर
person
में क्या इसको
standing.
वालों में आप
There's a
दे
huge
दिए ना
wall, 2 walls for
हाँ
Boom.
I know
He has to try to push through. It is very difficult to try to get things happening with this one.
Okay.
Oh, he dismissed rather than healed, so he's not going to have the HP to really fight back against the other two. No time left. And to just
हाँ
finish
टाइम
off
पे
with
चल रहा है हाँ टाइम पे चल
mentioning there, Uni, the wall from Severin was actually placed on B. They put a lot of emphasis to just, what's the call here? Feint the push on B site and actually go A.
Yeah, it was just, you know, like one of those moments where you are going to be trying to give a little bit of
addition
effort
was the
towards,
Ascension League. Yep.
one side, even though you've got a single initiator. you
Production
might give him
improvement,
utility,
production भी
you're
अच्छा
still gonna
हुआ
let
है.
him commit to one side,
और
expecting
कुछ से
that, you know what,
football
they're a single
समझ रहे.
initiator, they need a utility, they're probably going to peek on the back
नहीं,
of
हर
the
दिन में
Darion's
roster
got
की
that
change
kill,
कर देते.
expected
पता
him
नहीं.
to be there, but
Corton
by the
Asai
time
as an
you
IGL,
got
he's
that on the
very good
inside,
IGL.
Crazy Guy had found one kill and then had passed in that round.
Instant
And now
gratification.
6-5,
Vivoro was best in
as
VLT.
close as it
Why
can
is
get
Nats
so
praised
far.
by
One of these
everyone?
teams
Because he's one of the best
go up and
lurkers
with
and
a
support
minimum
players.
of 2 round
He can attack
advantage.
better कि defense
But
attack.
it looks
Attack
like
is
they're actually
better.
forced it through. They're going straight in towards that ASR5. Juicy, the first frag gets the Sage Wall to help him, and he finds his kill. But Berserks will trade back instantly. Scary goes down. The Viper going down is a big problem here, as now Boom has slowed down the pace instantly, and they're waiting for Bleed to see if they can make another, you know, outwardly push, as Severine has slipped in through towards mid. Crazy Guy's actually suspected this. He's sent his drone, but he's not spotted him. Does Darion know this? No, he doesn't. That's the B side opened up, and now Kitchen is one place he's got to worry about. But Crazy Guy, he's 18 HP.
He's so low.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Viper Spin also used there by Severance. That's going to cut a lot of the offense. He's going to jump right on top, and he just goes Mario on the head. Oh.
Only 4 maps today. Yeah, उसके बाद semi-finals है. Stream down हो गई उनकी. Refresh करूँगा, okay.
He's holding on 6-6.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
no differential between the two teams, even after the 12 rounds that we've played. Boom did have a little bit of a slip up, but instantly make it back in the final 2 rounds. A small little lurk towards mid.
इनका गया था क्या
Time
stream?
making
Okay.
use of that Viper orb.
It's your only. नहीं, मेरा तो
They
ठीक
did
था.
not actually push in towards oranges
मेरा तो ठीक
until
था. मेरा कहाँ
any
गया?
round until now.
Your
And
stream
in
is
the
also
final
lagging
round,
at
they
times.
make sure that the Viper,
Let me
you know,
check.
crawls through, because every
It shouldn't.
time they had
No,
somebody
I have
from
0
the
drop
B side
frames. Hello.
watching towards mid, spamming down.
I have
the
0
smoke,
drop
and
frames.
Somebody from the B side watching it, but this time they thought, okay, you know what? Maybe they're not
No,
going to
no,
watch it
no.
because we've not done it in a single round. In the final round, push through mid, find that kill, cut the knife straight through the middle, and they're going to be finding round number 6.
Six
And
all.
honestly, this
Oh,
is
it's
the
okay.
best case scenario for them.
It really is. Again,
Hello
we
guys,
were kind of
welcome.
expecting this too.
High level production. भाई क्या कर सकते हैं?
More heavily sided for
Yeah,
Bleed.
मेरा fine है भाई,
Our
0%
head-to-head for this
0
Icebox
drop
match
frames
is
है.
going to be
I
Crazy
think
Guy
skills
and
could have been
Berserks.
included in the franchise slot.
See how
Mm,
that unravels
I don't know, man.
very, very
See,
similar in terms of
whatever
the
decision they took
skills
after
overall.
considering
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
you gotta note
factors.
that one is a duelist and the other one's playing on the Sova.
New IGLS
So,
controller.
and one of them is
Yep.
constantly
Hello,
going
Rohan.
through smokes
Is
like
it true when Indians play for fun, they do well?
Bleed clearly have
I
this
mean,
in terms of you know, performance.
Not necessarily,
they are
but
more
yeah. By the way,
controlled,
Severine IGL है क्या?
Boom have been more
Yes.
on the, you know, adapt kind of a method, right? So they're making the round
PRX,
as they
G,
go.
and Bleed.
Sometimes 2 times they had the clock tick down really
No,
close.
no.
You know, a couple of times they had to go really.
Do you think new OG
hard
roster can be
into,
best in India?
the
Can be,
opponent's,
can be.
Spawn region. One time when they pushed up towards mid, got you
Yeah.
know, kills over there, found that round as well, right? So they're playing more on adaptability.
franchise
They're
team
seeing
after
how
2020
Bleed
should
play
come
and
to India
respond
this
to it. There's
season.
not really been
He'll
a
still have change.
momentous execution
As
from
Rushi
Boom
said,
as of
chance.
per se, right? Even
Okay,
towards
so you'll
the
be
end.
got 20%
They're
देखा
waiting for
bleed.
the smoke to go down.
Yeah, I
then
saw.
they all swing. That's
See,
it. That's about it.
everybody-
They're not really following up with, you know,
अभी
you know, you
सबको
got
ही
two drop
bleed
lineups, no post plan
के
per se
पीछे
either,
पड़ेंगे
because Bleed are not giving them space to
because
breathe, but overall statistics,
of some
this
reasons,
has
you know,
been
मतलब सब
a really, really,
पीछे पड़ेंगे, since everybody is going to
decent half for Boom.
want to be, सबको ही को good books में रहना
Already
होगा,
talked about this,
मतलब
right?
चाहेंगे कि
Before
good
even
books
the
में
game
रहे
started,
bleed
we
का
were
for some
discussing
reason.
about how
तो
Boom
सभी को ही अभी देखो
felt
अचानक से
that
पलट
even
गया,
this
even the people
does
that were
better
hating
when they're
bleed are
all
now
about
like,
that contact play. And
oh,
what they have
bleed,
done to
bleed.
supplement all of that is, as you mentioned, they wait for the utility. They made sure that there's less obstacles for their style of play, which is heavy
That's
contact,
Mumbai server,
to
Vivek.
not be deterred. And it has been working, I'd say, quite well, as
आपको
we
क्या
have
लगता है
mentioned.
इतना
Even
roster
6-6
changes
is a
चलेगा?
very good,
I don't
margin of how
like
results have
that
been
many
for
roster
Boom.
changes, but
And now
it
that
is
being
what it
said,
is.
they have flipped the switch. We are gonna
Is
be
it a
seeing
dead end
right
for
now
Kappa?
on
No,
defense.
it
This
shouldn't
could
be.
actually
We should
work
try
much
5
better
dollars
for
in
them,
the
since
meta,
they
yeah.
are bringing Famous in here, who was struggling
Vishwam,
in terms of the kills,
why?
but now
ऐसे
he's
ही?
on the chamber on the def side. Could be a switch of performance as well, results as well.
Well, let's find out. They're going straight in for the orb collection. They're going to make sure that Shiro becomes a farmer in this second half as
Let's
Bleed
go,
are
Karthik.
giving up their
बात करते
attention
थे
on
गाली
the
देते हैं
side to
OP
go
कर रहे हैं
all
हाँ
in at
because
bay.
Bleed has a better chance to get franchise. No, not really. It's not because of that.
Them at bay, but Bleed are nowhere close to the
Money
side, so
talks,
that
man.
utility
Money talks.
is not going to hold them
They
off for
see
too long.
Bleed
The Viper
going into Dota
utility
2,
is gonna
going into
drop
so
down
many
in just about
like
a bit as Bleed
esports, and now they understand that Bleed is not just going to be
Got in a little bit
a
closer
team,
now.
but like a
Several
very
finally
famous
find some
org
contact.
and a rich org.
Okay, they want to wait for a bit of utility.
And
first,
everybody
getting a
wants
couple
to be
pop
part of
shots,
that.
But
What?
Blaze
Okay.
King, yeah, he's got the proper angle right there. Redless getting in closer, and he got his head decapitated. Now this is a 5 versus 4. Crazy Guy's taking damage as well. One shock dart could be it, but Blaze King has been pushed all the way back onto Snowman. Durian finally somehow gets onto danger. Does have the TP, the rendezvous. So if he can find one pick here, this equalizes things quite nicely for Bleed. But not even that will happen. So Boom are here, and they are looking to aggress.
Oh, he's actually going to stick it. He's actually going for it.
Let's go!
Darion
Let's
finds
go,
two.
Darion.
Classic works.
Offline need team
He's
was sticking with old players. Are you coaching Bleed? Yes, Beckham.
I
I'm
don't
a
know
coaching
even know
team.
what happened there. It just kind of all happened in the smoke screen. One shock dart denied the
There's so much curiosity in chat. I'm not told announcement 24 hours, so maybe after Sky. Yeah, maybe after Sky. Yeah.
With a little bit of a safety, he just was out of
Only
the
there.
open. and
Singapore is more a hub for good
Boom
effort
actually
teams.
had that in the bag, you know. There's
Yep,
nothing
Goga.
to recover coming in, but
Dheeraj
they're
number
straight
1. Bhai
in.
Dheeraj
That's
number
Viper's
1.
pit. Most important.
Yeah. So I think the smoke plus the shock dart
Easy, man.
softened
Soon.
them up well enough for
But it's
Durian to finish off
Wow.
the extra 2 players.
Yep.
So even though they
No
did
hate,
lose
guys. No
Redless
hate to
so
any
early,
team.
as long as he had the wall up, that was great enough utility that the rest of Bleed could play on that. So even if it was a numbers disadvantage, because they just really had the AoE ability
know it's the next
for
century
the most
city.
part,
True.
that was a big help here for Bleed to secure the round.
Darren को बोलना है Indians have him. He already knows.
It's going to be a free plan. Nobody's going to be able to challenge them. The wall goes up. Famous is looking towards danger and hoping that Darion overextends a little
Support
bit across
Captain.
that
Tell
wall. Not going to be
some
happening.
strat watching them
They're going to play
maybe.
this safe as Boom with a 4-stack onto A.
I cannot do
I'm
that.
going to go on an all-out
Beckham.
flank.
It's
Why would I
on
do
the
that?
line. You know, they're having a nice little blast here with just the pistol.
Anna once said कि excellent ability not possible due to multiple issues.
Yeah, there it is. One
I mean,
now.
Anna also
That's
said
gonna make
कि
Crazy Guy look right behind, but if they time this correctly, they could.
I
go for
have
a
to
straight-up
eat my
4-man
words.
steal, which could overwhelm Crazy Guy here,
Okay.
but he doesn't even flinch. Finds 2, gets the help from Redlove. Redlove falls down, but Crazy Guy is coming back into this. Blaze King
Pricks.
does get a couple of kills here and there with
Not.
the Sheriff, but that's not going to be
I
enough.
mean, that's wishful thinking.
Again, just
Not very
immediately.
much.
handling
Let's
the
see,
B
Goga.
side, forcing
Darren looks
Boom
like
to go for that
cryo cells.
4-man
Insta
flank.
story वाला tweet देखा
It did
PUBG
create some
वाले
waves, but
streamers
not
को
enough
roast
that
किया
really
जिसमें
threatened the round for
हार्बर
Bleed.
इवेंट वाला. I don't know. CG के 3 players and 3 anima players equal to OG squad.
Spectre, of course, working the short range. I really thought double
I don't
was
think
gonna
so.
actually, you know, get at least one trade back. But
क्रेजी भाई भी बहुत मारता है. भाई बहुत
8 and
मारता है
6
भाई.
Bleed take back the lead in their favor after the pistol and the anti-eco. Now the first.
Then
full
who
buy
is
from
leaving?
Boom
Cannot
is
say,
gonna
guys.
dictate the
Guys,
pace
like
of
the
second
stream?
half as well. Is it going to be just as close?
Let me look up for that.
Depends on them winning this round. Juicy is hoping
And
for
subscribe
a
if you're new, guys.
on A, which he
Do you
will
think
come
SATL can collab with Real Team Valo? I don't think the SATL will ever collab with someone. If they come in, they'll just come in as a separate entity.
Pick. They just want to play the safe, it seems, on the retake maybe even. Because we've got the Sage and the Viper here, and they've got the utility that they're going to store for as long as possible. Maybe for the post plan, as soon as the plan goes down, they're going to play the Sage wall. Here goes a bit of counter utility from the side of the defense as Darion gets a free kill out of nowhere. Okay.
Okay, hold on. That is still going to force it into a 4 versus 4. Spike actually planted for default here. Quick charge out and Bleed just immediately Exodus.
That's
out
a
of the
good
side,
position,
looking
Juicy.
immediately for this
Isasi,
post
that's why
plan.
you can't judge by it. Exactly, I said day 2 ka wait karo.
A while ago from Durian,
You
even
think
though
SATL
he's
can
now
build? Yeah, no, anybody can
nobody
build a
could have
good
pushed
line.
up until the point that he was knocked out himself. Now Juicy's going to be playing Vanguard at this point, playing high onto 410 as the rest of Boom start to come in closer and closer. Crazy Guy getting a little bit of advantage point, gives the information, drops down, and look at this double swing. Famous needs to convert. This is going to be very difficult. Finds one. Juicy's patient actually, but does not read the situation. Although Scary is making a case, is delaying them. They don't have time.
Oh my
The
God.
lineups. Oh no, Scary, he's already bought it and Bleed wins. It's over.
Let's go!
The lineups,
Hi,
my
GodspeedxD is scary about really
the
huge.
lineup Larrys
No, the
were
buyout wasn't huge
scary.
at all.
The rest of Bleed dried out, but you know what? It was a bonus. They spent
Those were rumors. Those were
many
false rumors.
seconds to give way for a scary
Coach
to
में
just
leaks
do
है.
the things that he does all the way on the back.
This is something that Boom couldn't replicate. They couldn't do this on their attack, right?
Yeah.
This should have
Their
been
own
something
wall
that
lost
they
them
should have
around.
done,
Yep.
right? Because they were going in for this fight. You know, this is exactly what we spoke about yesterday as well. What Enigma was doing,
Yeah.
where they was getting the plant down and then staying on site,
Man,
waiting for the
scary.
plant to come to them instead of, you know, taking a little bit of safety, maybe playing on double peaks, and that kind of happened on our attack. And now, Bleed post plant. Yeah, we got it. We're gonna send Scary straight to the back of our spawn and make him play on the lineups. Doesn't even matter because he's of course got the aim.
Bleed wins this, they qualify, right? Yep. सबको like करने बोलो. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Okay, बोल दिया.
If you're a flex player, you're almost
Some
always
wrong
needed to have
assumptions.
those plans,
Yeah,
right? We saw it with like dubstep yesterday for Team
No
Secret.
clue,
We're seeing
man.
it right
Could be
now
team
for
decision.
Hero. I mean, people will say it's such an obvious thing, but
What is it?
It
Team?
works.
it works.
What
And
is a
again,
team
the
decision?
applications, as you saw, was just if you're having trouble clutching, might as well make the utilities work for you, right? So again, these tiny bits. I know it's not really uncommon to see it now, or in any case, but when you go
Wasn't
against
scary in
it,
IGL? No,
as the opposing
never was an
team,
IGL.
you know
In
that
Indian
there
squad
is
won't be on SA, what's
another
wrong?
timer that you have to
A
do,
lot of
not
things,
only
man.
defusing the spike, but also trying to
You
get
need
away
to play
from
like a
or
maniac to
be
beat a
faster than
maniac.
the utility lineup of your opponent.
That's true.
Sure. Here they run again towards the B side. Bleed are having a pretty interesting relationship with the side, but Severin somehow gets one through that tiny little gap.
The production. You have to refresh again, I guess.
Right now with these sheriffs, and
Jasmine.
everybody is just striking right on the mark. The bullseye coming through. My God, what a couple of shots!
Bye.
Just purely, again, show of just how good the crack shots of Boom can really save themselves that round. They went in super aggressive and then they just corralled what was a little
Production is
unexpected
better,
lead
but
was
थोड़ा
Juicy was
alter ego
right
है
at
कि
the
disband हो गई है
Here trying to go straight for this
Heretics secret bleed PRX.
resurrection.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
but that was a point that
Watch to
didn't
stream it smooth, no
really,
hiccups.
merited
Can't.
anything good for Bleed, as you saw here again with that res coming out from Retla.
Yep.
Just did not get the value they were kind of hoping for. And
Sushan
Boom
from
were
Nepal.
definitely
Is he
keeping
from
this
SG? He's
close
from
as
Nepal,
one, or rather
but
as
he
one
was
here now on that second half.
The good decision for them was
his early education was in Qatar, and then his later education was in India. So he's actually international. Maniac will applies for every freaking sport. Yep.
And now they put it up on the board, 7. And it is an eco win, so they're going to be a little bit proud and confident. And that confidence showcases by Famous going in straight for that peak. And Darion's been deleted, which means the backstab can now be initiated if they want to.
Yeah.
Nice.
The tag used against Bleed there. Jurion thought that he had the shot against Famous, but
Opinion on
But
VLT
Famous
versus
is
Myth.
one of those players that has converted already
tough for
to
VLT,
Chamber
man.
before when he was
Myth are a very good side.
primarily a Jet. I can't remember which team he was playing the Jet
But
on.
the ping will be equal. Myth are
He's
also
really
from
running
Thailand.
nicely on that,
So let's see.
Chamber of his, and still the confidence, as you can see, is definitely there. In any case, Juicy holding on the close angle here. It's not yet the end of the world. They only did lose Durion, so they have still a lot of utilities to utilize. Bleed gonna have to be very afraid of the push out. Recon Dart allows a little bit more of a forward push from both Blaziken and Berserks here.
Re-aggression.
Famous,
That's
of course,
nice
don't forget
from
about
him.
him. Still has a sniper in hand.
Yeah,
and this
no.
leaves Scary and Retla on an island on B.
Mighty was specified.
Conversion is going to be very difficult, if near impossible right now for Bleed to
Serious
try
कहाँ
to
से? Serious
capitalize
is
on.
Canadian and Indian.
Pretty much going to save that Viper Spit.
He lives in India, everything is India, but he was born in Canada. Does G's franchise team have something in them to do anything? Maybe, man. They're definitely they have the X factor. I don't guilty go to. I mean, Sky Esports उनको Thailand लेके जा रही है. Hello, Michi English. Hello, Aman.
Be safe just, and the wall comes up to cover him up as well. Will they spam it? No, the round's over. Never mind. Boom. Find another number 8.
What's average buyout for a decent player?
And Boom have kind of found a remedy.
I think in Asia it has to be around
right, and I think
50K
that came from the confidence
$50K
of
dollars,
Nico, and this
$50,000
from Famous, who does not absolutely
Unchained
care about
anything.
who's coming his way. Finds his man and his mark, not missing this time.
Silent क्यों जा रहे हैं?
Yeah, I was about to say this is the perfect time for Bleed to call the timeout and
लेके जा रहे Sky वाले.
there it is already. It's a very important thing now because again they are losing a lot.
I'm
of
in
these
India for
precious
Singapore.
rounds.
I
They're
am
coming
in
into this
India right now.
A little bit broken in terms of the creds. They do have
It's okay.
a respectable amount of ultimates to utilize.
Yep.
But the problem now is, as you mentioned, I think Boom are starting to really come into full circle. We talked about how Boom is one of those teams that
Cali bio
not only
price,
is the player, but the whole team needs
कैसे
to be
बताऊं मैं?
really confident with how they approach the fights, how they approach the
Can't really
initial
say, man.
contacts.
I don't really
he's
know,
showing
to be
himself
honest.
right now, especially with that,
Only
particular
heard things,
highlight clip
but I
from
can't really say.
Famous. So if
इंडिया
he
से
gets back
सिंगापुर
on
की
that
पिंग
track,
40-50,
it is
थाई
going
से
to
भी
be
थाई से हाँ
that
20 के
is
आसपास
one
आती है.
and,
20-22 आती है.
can threaten Bleed with the operator here. That
Have you ever
also
visited
forces
any
any
northeastern
kind of
states?
team to have to play around it. So what is the adjustment of Bleed
Darjeeling.
against the operator of Famous?
No.
I say that the one thing they
Siliguri
really
maybe.
do,
Yeah,
do
Siliguri
in order
I've
to push
visited.
Famous off is find out where he's peeking first and have Juicy challenge him with the
अगर
flash.
reality
Make
जीत गई
him
Thailand
get off
में,
his angle, right? And not
Yeah.
able. And
तब भी वो
instantly
लोग
just
चेंज
play the
करेंगे.
site.
हाँ, I
Give
think
him
so
time
करेंगे तो सही.
to readjust, to come back to his position, keep attacking him with utility, and then he's going to be in a position where he can't, hold off the site and the push.
Well, they're still going to go where Famous is.
They don't know he's here yet, I think.
True enough. Durion does have the tour de force. There's the ultimate first. They're charging right in. No way! Scary! Scary! What was that? He actually just dodged the shots of Durion, or rather, excuse me, Famous, and challenges them to death. Hold on. Severin's still here, but Durion is scary.
Oh my
Got
God.
an opening onto the A side. Plays King and Shiro already out of things. And what a sequence.
Okay, this round is
What an
secured. Why is VLT
adjustment
changing
from
lineup so
Bleed,
fast?
as now,
Their choice, man.
Shiro takes some damage. Well, has the heal, but they're gonna have to get inside, close and personal to the Viper's pit. But once again, Juicy turning the operator against Boom.
सिंगल की टीम कैसे डिसाइड होगी?
Fuel is there, Juicy.
Winner of Group A will face runners up of Group B, and winner of Group B will face runners up of Group A.
Works out for the best, and now we got Blaze.
Oh, Juicy! What an opening kill! बार-बार changing roster, Revenant reality. Yep.
Pick up.
JH not in main lineup. JH is in the, I mean, in the lineup.
Really strong, but I think if one kill from Famous would have come through,
घर मतलब
this round
खर्चे
could have
no
turned
market
around,
house.
right? This one middle. Wow, that was amazing.
पता नहीं मोहम्मद रूपा वाला.
Was
JH is benched again.
absolutely terrifying from Juicy. That really, I think, solidified the round there because I think if Famous actually dropped, he might have been able to TP out, if I am correct. So they could have repositioned. They could have, again, had
Yeah,
still
Ansh, that's true.
enough players
Same for Revenant.
let have a fight on the side before Shiro and Blaze
Not
King
VP.
came in for the
I guess so.
for the rotation. Famous, okay. He's gonna show himself just a little bit on mid. I wonder if someone's gonna be peeking out here from Bleed, but they don't flinch and they still want to actually go for the aggressive A push. They have left Crazy Guy just to mark on Belt here as they do wait for that contact.
A four-man stack towards A, and there's a five-man attack coming that way. One person towards mid to hold off the rotations if at all it comes.
Cali के
because
बारे
he's
में
got the
BMW
operator.
आई
The
पता
B side
नहीं.
completely left empty.
Is the
with just
player
one
benched
straight mark to
किसी
hold
से
off. And
survey?
Bleed playing
No.
a game of patience at the moment, hoping for a little bit of overextension, a mistake. But boy,
Depends on contract to contract.
pretty standstill event here in round number 19. As Bleed now hoping for Crazy Guy to initiate the attack. He's lining up his recon. And the minute this goes through, it's gonna be mayhem.
Yeah. And the reason why Boom haven't really left the site yet is because Famous was holding on mid for the cross. This is gonna, as you mentioned, just pure chaos is what's happening here. Big walls coming in through both! Shot from Severin through the smoke. That's gonna keep them honest. 4 versus 4. And someone's hiding at the back of this smoke. Shiro has gone for the cheeky smoke, or rather Sage wall play. They might not be able to clear this. There it is, there's the one, but he makes a mistake. That's gonna be huge. Durion and Redla find one. There's Famous. Famous coming in, 2 versus 1, but he goes onto the other side of the wall. Now they know where he is. Does have the headhunters, but 36 HP. This is gonna be very, very difficult for Famous to try to just isolate, as both the players of Bleed are standing in hand together for that refrag.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna be able to break off this duo. They are gonna be waiting for his arrival. And the minute
Bleed
he
versus
taps
GS
that
होगा
spike,
अभी तक हुआ नहीं.
they're just gonna probably swing across and never mind. He
Let's
goes on top
go.
and Scary's ready for him. Holding
उनसे
off that
शर्मा
angle.
भाई ब्राजील एक
Bleed.
वीक के लिए जा रहे हैं वो कुछ भी नहीं था 30 दिन के लिए 30 days I think 4 weeks.
It just kind of just messed
Why
up
won't you
his
heal yourself?
angle of shooting was so low, he just couldn't find any sort of value out of it, and he was at 2 HP.
Yeah.
He didn't use his heal because he thought he's going to be hurt, right?
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
yeah, man, just a couple of
कौन सी
mistimed...
चीज़ वाला है भाई इधर
Narrow
समझ रहा
corridor for him to shoot in. It's like,
He needs to either hit the headshot or he's gone. That's it. That was the only condition there.
The thing is as well, right? Because of the positioning where you plant as the spike planter on the site, it got blocked by the generator.
Oh yeah.
So that really hurt the chances of Shiro
मेडल और रेवेनेंट में
not pushing
चेंज
out of his
you know
hidey hole.
मेडल में तो नहीं होने
exposing
चाहिए
himself
रेवेनेंट
to
में
players.
So
हो रहे हैं
You also felt the
ये ब्राजील वाला कौन सा इवेंट है इट्स द किक ऑफ इवेंट द राइट किक ऑफ इवेंट Where is Deadly going? I don't know.
Again, as he mentioned, it was so just so stressful of a situation to be in. In any case, this is not, of course, what they wanted to happen. Bleed have gotten that 11-8, and they are really banking on this fact. Thankfully for Boom, though, they still have so much money to keep purchasing weapons, and Famous is still back on an operator.
Oh, okay, that's a challenge and a half from Juicy. Only eats up a little bit of damage, and Darian finds another kill. That's the A side being opened up. One man left on side. Shiro, who's going to be walling up towards.
अच्छा वो रेड बुल कैंपस का बात कर रहे हैं मेरे को लगा किक ऑफ इवेंट की बात कर रहे हैं रेड बुल कैंपस का एक हफ्ते का ही है prediction for today's G games I really hope they can win against Boom
and the front of sight. And Shiro's going to be the one to try and challenge them. The wall is going to keep him off his mark.
No way!
Not for too long. Crazy guy finds Shiro, and now it's Famous left alone on Heaven with the Blazer King coming in from spawn region. But can this duo make it up against that 4 amazing players on Bleed?
Well, hold on, Blaze King's making a damn good case that is going to be possible. Shot. What? He jumped up with the Vandal and still hits the shot. Retla did, I mean, he didn't hit it while he was jumping up, but still that was going to be a shot to behold.
Let's go Scary. Deadly किस टीम से खेल रहा फिर उधर अरे he's playing from Team India. Hi Valifar. Priyanshu. Bleed playing Sky Sports Tony. Yes, we qualified for it. तुम क्यों नहीं गए GXR? Hamstring injury. Bad love. क्या हाल है भाई bad love?
We can see now in this replay. Look at this.
Absolutely. I don't know how the second kill came about. He jumped, stood down, stabilized, and then killed him. Okay, that just works for pro players, I guess.
Did he fat finger the jump?
I think he might have.
But he was shooting while he was jumping.
I think it was
a
mouse wheel. I think
a mouse wheel jump?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, possibly. Anyways, Boom have called their final tactical
Really भी
pause
तो
here.
अभी आया है.
Of course, as this is
Vandal और कर इधर भी.
final round, if they do lose this.
Injury हुआ कैसे jogging से भाई. Right now I'm loving Paradox as an IGL.
Not pointing the fact that they need more rounds in a win in a game.
तुम्हारे
They
लोग.
just win against Bleed altogether.
I think this should have come a little bit sooner. I'm not convinced the fact that you need to take a timeout at the, at the very end of what could be the very end of your, journey. I think they could have.
Team का क्या हुआ Vandal?
Maybe.
किधर जा रहा है?
Could have tried a little bit more at that point. Maybe
लोगी कौन सी टीम में है? लोगी is not in any team right now. Injury heal कैसे होगा? धीरे-धीरे होगा guys.
Things happen. Even though they've got a 4-man stack on A, they're just not able to hold off that attack coming in. They know it's an A hit, but the defense is just not strong enough because they exhaust their utility and Bleed wait for it because they don't care. All they want is to take the fights because they know they're stronger on the aim.
Absolutely. And the separation that Bleed have done is just phenomenal. So it really puts multiple members of Boom individually in their own island. So they either had to perform and couldn't really get the trades. A perfect example of that was Shiro. He only got a couple of kills because he was in an off-angle
सुबह
position
stream
where
करता हूँ Dota खेल के सो जाता हूँ कोई team offer
no one else from Boom could
नहीं है
actually
क्या बात है
refract.
Vandal
So it's more of the cheekiness that they were positioned here. Boom,
This
trying
is
to
the
go for
IGL
something
narrative.
different. They do have the Cloud Burst. There it is. They're using it to cross. 7 seconds.
Don't think he will
If they go
remain
through
the
this, it's gonna
IGL.
be massive damage.
RNT
They
if
can't
he
allow
is
it to
currently the
spot
IGL
them.
in RNT.
And Bleed, they're looking behind. Maybe they're aware. Durian is feeling it, but now that they're putting a lot of more emphasis on the B-side push, this is where this could get bloody for Bleed.
Oh, Blazer King finds the spike down, and that's a big kill. Now they're going to be coming in for the flag, but Darian's going to challenge him. He's going straight in, and he finds the kill. It's going to be Juicy as the flank comes in a little bit late, but it does work out. Famous gets it. They're going to wall off the spike now, and this is a really interesting play. The timeout seems to be clearly working. Take mid and absolutely tear Bleed down because they're all committing 5 on
almost
side.
died.
They've not really split their approach, right? So this is a good, cure for what they've been doing so far.
Now, Juicy and Durian will have to push and just pick up that spike with 20 seconds left on the clock. Severan's here, spotted out already. Juicy does not find the shot. That's gonna delay things a lot further, as Severin can just burn so much time. There's the crossfire. Durian getting chased. Berserk finds it, and boom. A bit of
Madam,
things are not yet over, but they
what is
need
this
again
Red
3 more
Bull
rounds to push
campus
us into
event?
overtime.
This is a college event.
9. Gonna be 3 more rounds of the same case, but
College
this time
level
they
event.
cannot repeat what they did on mid. Bleed are not gonna be allowing that because they know now that Boom are
Next
gonna
up,
be
GS versus
heavy
Bleed, yup.
towards mid. So they're gonna probably this time go for
Any
the
reason
big push
Indian
against
players have
Bleed.
such bad aim?
If they themselves make a
Indian
mid
players
push
don't
happening
have
towards B,
bad aim.
and they take a split approach and find oranges, I think this might be game right here because I'm
269
pretty sure
bad
we're
luck.
not gonna expect that.
A bit of a tech pause here, as we're just making sure things are working, you know, nice and dandy, nice and fine. But
You think
you're
Indian
absolutely
team can win in
a
Red Bull?
surprise attack like that
They
from
can do
Bleed
well.
might
I
definitely
don't
catch
think
out
they'll
Blue
win.
here, who, at least from that previous round, indicates that they are more willing to aggressively peek out now and challenge the map control against Bleed that we didn't really see actually come out up until that very last round.
Goga is
So
just about discipline.
It is a
Indian
kind of
players
give
have
and
crazy
take,
good aim.
type of strat that
We don't
yeah,
even
you
lack
can
in
do that
stats when
if
it's.
you're weak on one end and you lose one player.
We lack in
lose a
basics,
whole lot of map
fundamentals.
control, but Boom
Fundamentals.
are willing to try anything and everything at this point.
You
to
think
just
skills could have been
match up
included in the
against
franchise
Bleed. You know
slot?
what?
C
It's
sharp.
not a long
I don't
distance
know, man.
round.
Whatever decision they took
Risk is
with some
scary,
logic
but it's
behind
not
it. So
far,
I'm not going
far
to
away.
It's doable. It is
Very
definitely
argue against
doable.
it
If they're
because
able
I don't
to
know the
break
intricacies.
economy of Bleed further down
Claim
from what
closer
it
than
already
expected. No, I
is,
expected
then I
somewhere
think
around this.
This could be a map that they could possibly go to overtime.
Fundamentals like trading, playing in advantages, disadvantages,
I believe that
resource
Boom
usage,
have the capacity. All they need to do is not repeat
prioritizing
that they've done
kills,
so far.
and many more things.
Now the rank has come in, in such a full force manner. They're gonna have one person probably hold on to
How
it,
to play
maybe wait for
2v2,
things to
3v3s.
you know,
First match का
so,
क्या हुआ?
Bleed are really
First
quick on the
match,
attack.
Bleed. First match, PaperX won 13-1.
So they will expect it.
Hi Prabjot.
Should be playing. Do
Hello.
they push them right in front of their faces
Chanakya
and take the
aim.
fight to them, or
Thanks for the
do they
information.
play on the retake?
और भी बहुत कुछ
It
होता है
really
basics
depends
में,
now,
but
'cause
इतना एक बार के लिए बता
Bleed
दिया.
are gonna be conditioned to watch their
Reflexes
back
are not
a lot
basics.
more,
वो mechanical आ गया.
cautiously, effectively,
वो
I guess,
mechanics में आ गया.
and that could be the
Next
point where
match
Boom
किसका है?
might make
Next
a
match I
mistake,
think so.
'cause
Global
a while
versus
ago,
Bleed है.
you saw how
And then it's global
how
versus
feverish they were to just push and
Boom.
not get spotted by
Hello,
that
Sai,
screen mark.
best
So
mod.
if that something happens
Bro,
again,
for
from
real, like
Boom
yesterday,
and Bleed
Bhavin
are
used Breach.
expecting it could be catastrophic here.
Yeah.
There is so
But
many
maybe.
outcomes, you know, basically Agomato things for Boom here that could happen, especially in these just minor 3 rounds. Can't really stress enough that even if it is so close, like
Yeah,
you
but
mentioned,
coaching
Bleed
नहीं
are a
है.
team that
Hopefully,
just
Shubham.
adapts so quickly.
When we say it's
You have to
discipline, we
have
lack. Yeah,
something
definitely.
effective or
We lack discipline. There's no two ways
creative in
about
mind
it.
to utilize each and every round.
Yeah, that is true. Excuse me. As Bleed now are
No hard feeling,
waiting
man.
for Boom to
You support your team, I'll
finish
support
up
my
their
team, obviously.
Tech issues and get everything fixed as we will be heading into the game.
If you were to
pretty
select G
soon.
franchise team, who
But
would have chosen?
looking at
Hi
his map
Yash.
right now, it
Is Erin a
might
good
be
pickup?
ending up
Yeah,
the
he's
case
a good
that
pickup.
Bleed
Who would I have
on
chosen?
track to win this.
That's very difficult
They
to
could
say,
end
man.
up in position 1 of their group and face off against Team Secret in the semifinal. But all of that depends on this round right here, and it looks like it is going to be Shiro to try and stop them for as much as he possibly can. The wall goes up, instantly broken down. Crazy Guy throws out the drone, instantly broken down that as well, as Bleed are heavy commitment towards B, and now instantly they're just waiting for that flying expecting to come through. You can see that they're spread out a little this time, not too keen on giving up, you know, map control on their backs.
He's doing it
so
well. Thank
holding
you.
on for now.
That was a big
Most
commitment
Indian players
of
to
utility,
play it like
though, from
CSGO, Reina Def
both
for the
Blazing
girl.
and Shiro,
First
just
year
to
of the god.
secure the
It would be great if G franchise also
Undersphere.
played this
They've
land.
used
Yeah,
basically
maybe.
everything that Blazing has, even the wall and the slow from Shiro, might not be the optimal.
Hello,
one
bhaiya.
to
Hello,
look for.
Sachin.
And even though, as you saw, Crazy Guy was tagged, there's no Hunter Sphere to come out of. So Bleed have committed to actually stopping
Next match
Boom from
किसका
picking up
है?
that
Next
charge.
match
And even
global
though that's a
versus
small thing,
global का इतना
it
पता है.
does add
Global
up
versus Boom है या
throughout
Bleed
this
है पता नहीं.
entire round. What is going to be the adjustment right now from the B defenders? Well, as you mentioned, nobody from Boom is willing to actually peek out. Still somehow though, Blaze King finds one. This is tempting fate. He could use the Hunter Sphere right now to chase down that kill with the resurrection. Blaze King holds off and doesn't pull the trigger just yet.
He's waiting for the plant. He wants to go for a little bit of a more secure ultimate, all right? And there he goes. He gets it.
No.
Crazy guy. He spams him straight down. He finds the tracker of the opponent Sova and he just gets him. And now
Let's go.
My God, okay. Severin gets a kill. The Rentla's gone down. The plant will have to go down right now. Darion's gonna make sure that it does, as Juicy is keeping his team intact, taking fights that is a little bit unnecessary, but Famous will make it easier. 3 versus 3, and here are 2 of the tour de forces coming into play.
Both smokes utilized, they're very close. They're gonna be playing inside of yellow here. The delay tactics. Nobody's actually defusing the spike as of now. Darion hits the shot, that's gonna be slowing down Severin. They're gonna just have to play back. Famous has to get in close and personal as Severin is trying to find an opening, but no, Darion hits the 3K. Bleed get it, what a sequence. Finalizing and finishing it off with
GG, bhai, GG. Best player in India right now.
God. What a victory for the
Still has to be SK Rossi.
Last
Short
round,
VC,
kind of just
bhai.
went all around the place.
Next
I
match,
thought
Bleed
Blazing
versus
almost
A.
had
That's
it.
what
He
GC
had
was in the
2.
Academy roster.
And
Yup,
he has
yup,
gotten
Praetor.
another, chance to pull that Hunter's Fury and shoot that laser beam. I think he would have found 2 kills. I think he would have been round done.
Where
But
did Crazy Guy find him? How
he
did
just
Crazy Guy find him?
spammed into the smoke again? He's known for that. His characteristic is to spam through smokes and find kills out of nothing.
The thing is, it felt like he was tucked in the back of Snowman. So
Yeah, but he got pushed back because the Hunter's Fury does that, right? So
that's
he got
true.
right out of position just a bit, and
that is such a minuscule detail, dude.
Yeah.
That just. All
that
right.
pushback is the recoil, right? It's the biggest, one of the
Yeah.
most highest recoils is the Hunter's Fury because it requires a lot of power to launch every single time.
True enough.
And yeah, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Bleed Esports going 2-0 in the group so far, solidifying, I believe, their contention. To
I'm
the
getting
top
lost between the players. Yes,
We've got
Sushant is
Boom,
very.
who lost out 2 games. God Squad, who've got 2 games left, still in the running, by the way, but they will have a huge round differential if they are able to
Anything.
win
Where
the next
Paper
2
lag
games.
last night.
And one of those games is against these
They
guys
didn't have
who
that
seem
dog
to
in
be
them.
right now,
Oh,
who
yeah.
are kind of the best.
No, so again, don't get me wrong, if it's just me and Juicy wasn't feeling it, but Iceberg was steeper angles.
Again, this is going to be
You remember on the map.
incredibly
It's just how we
difficult
want to
for
play.
Global.
I mean,
Bleed is just on a whole different
मैंने
level
बोला
of
था,
price point. This is
yeah,
gonna
very
just
intense.
blow my mind. Also, one thing, Darion was so low at that point, but he was still able to convert with the tour de force, peaking at the perfect time, challenging at the perfect time, just instinct and reaction. We saw it all sandwiched together in that one final sequence from Bleed there. And as you saw, just Bleed marching out, getting their victory, and now all they have to do is just wait a little bit more, and again, as you mentioned, prep that fight with Global Esports.
Yeah,
मैं
well,
बोला
the
था,
Tour de Force
who is
was
that fighter?
yeah,
Bleed,
the
that
Tour de
is
Force was
serious.
taken out because he was low, right?
इसे
Because
बात
it's
में
easier
मेरे
for
को
him
आप
to
भी
peek
भी
and
दो.
then
You
move
can't
out,
overpeak
because
it.
one shot, that's
But
all
because
he
there are
needs.
just too many
Of
angles.
course,
Yeah,
person on
but
lower HP,
see,
usually you will see
Juicy
algorithms
is
as
just
well.
a prodigious player, man. Every
Either
player
one shot or,
on the
giving
team,
a shot.
they're just so
yeah,
confident
here
with
we
their
are,
agents. It's
13
just
and
amazing.
9 as Bleed will be taking down Boom, and they will be kind of putting their hopes to qualify in the dust. Let's have a look at the scoreboard, though, and see how everybody performed, as Juicy will be maintaining his brilliant run in terms of getting the kills that his team requires as the duelist.
And I will say, this is not what I was expecting for the overall kills for Bleed. I actually honestly thought that Retla was going to have a lot more, right? Because on the defending side of Bleed, Retla was just saving the butts of Bleed in a lot of those rounds, to be honest.
But
Next game कौन सा है? It's GS versus God Squad versus Bleed. Managed GS somehow managed to beat Bleed.
It's actually even a better ratio,
Damn.
but it's the
Boom
impact
run
that Juicy's
ends
given in
here.
terms of
Yep.
the first kills, in the entries that he's provided, and of course a couple of rounds where, you know, that one round where he got the kill onto
This guy was an Indian
Famous
CSGO
on,
team. Yep, he
you
was
know,
in
on
Signify.
belt, on pipes.
Yeah,
forgive
that
me.
His
one
game
was
lead versus
Yeah, that
GS.
was a
Yep.
big round because he initiated that. He delivered that round to his team, right?
Yeah.
So great stuff from him. Scary, you might have not seen too much of him, but the one round that he created the impact with the lineups was really important. So everybody from Bleed had their great moments. Crazy guy spamming through smokes and finding kills, which is not supposed to happen, but he does it somehow every single time. Retla, the backbone of the team, getting right amount of time between, you know, letting his team go forward in terms of, you know, retake potential and stopping the attack from coming through and keeping everybody in line. So well-rounded performance from everybody on Bleed.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Speaking of which, though, on the opposite end, Boom, still incredible effort. It's still not done and dusty just yet. They do have a match that is upcoming with God Squad after the God Squad Bleed matchup. So there is still a fine line where maybe Boom can equalize. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see how that is going to unravel later on. But yeah, this is it. The key team performances look
Was
at
Redline
those
PRX?
skills
Yes.
that Bleed has managed
He was
to
also in
bring
PRX
up in
Valorant
this
team.
game.
PRX not
16
qualified yet.
to the 6 of Boom.
They also I think
That is
Bleed and
absolutely
PRX are almost
insane.
done
That is
qualified. Twitter
really,
is down.
really
Yeah, Twitter
insane.
seems to be
With
down.
Every single time that almost every single time that they've gone for a fight, they've found the first pick. They've gone for the, aggression. They've gone for the hold as well, which also reward them the first kill, right? So the push and pull, again, the same thing, right? Aggression, but controlled. Defense, but also controlled. Like, they know exactly where to stop, right? So they are absolutely on
मुझे
top
लगा
of
इस टूर्नामेंट में
cloud
फेवरेट
right
सीक्रेट
now,
इसको
and they will
खिलाएगी
be
मे
finding
बी
themselves
व्हाट डू यू थिंक विल
going
प्ले
into
जेट
the
फॉर
next
जी
game.
एवेंजर्स
Hopefully,
रोस्टर
they've got one more game
हैज
left,
टू बी
and that
टेक्सचर
game
मैन
is against the members who are walking upon stage.
Yes, you should start making water reviews and upload
Game
that
is gonna
very
be a
okay.
little bit later, right?
I mean, I have some VOD reviews. I
Boom,
can't,
I believe, go
I
up
won't be
against,
reviewing any
God
bleed
Squad, and we're
VODs.
gonna Bleed up against God Squad.
So,
The last two games of
apart
this
from
group,
that,
and
let's see. I
also
don't
after
really
that, we're gonna have the
see
semi-finals
much.
of
अभी ये watch party punks मिल गए तो we are
which is gonna
streaming.
be a best
नहीं
of
तो
three, which is forgive
Bronze
me, I
क्या
think
है?
I've been just told that the next match is actually Bleed
Bronze
against
क्या, I think
God Squad.
so,
So
like-
Bleed are gonna stay up there. We're gonna have God Squad take the place of Boom. And what do you expect? What do you think is gonna happen?
I expect Bleed to just again
ये आते
perform
हैं वहाँ में lunch करके ओके अरमान
this next best of one.
दोस्त पकड़ ले इतना
And
easy.
I don't know if
Texture
there's
ही होगा
anything
भाई
that can
texture
really
has to
stop
be
them at this
texture.
point. Even Paper X just looked so lost against Bleed here. So coming out of Group B, Bleed I feel like is your undisputed top seed at this point.
Oh yeah, they definitely are going to be going into the game with a lot more confidence. They will finish 3. They might be the only team to finish 3-0 if they beat God Squad. So let's see if that happens. But for the moment, God Squad have got another life on the line game in front of them, and it is up against Bleed, which is not going to be easy, right? So we'll find out if or not that works out for them, because yesterday against Paper X, God Squad did have a bit of a shaky start, but they managed to put up 7 rounds, and it was kind of an interesting performance, an interesting set of agents they picked as well. SK Rossi on the Reyna, which I would love to see again. But yeah, against Bleed, again, the same kind of play style from them, double duelist, they will attack you straight onto your face. I'm not entirely convinced that the side of God Squad are ready for this, but I hope that they have a bit of miraculous powers working for them today.
You know what, we did mention
What's your
how
playing
Blue
time of G
really
franchise?
need to
Texture, Bazi,
realize what they're strong at, which is the hard
Texture,
contact. So,
Bazi.
similar could be said with God Squad that does play
Eren, Texture,
around
Bazi,
SK
Eren.
Rossi,
And then for the Sentinel spot, it
SK
would be
Rossi
Lightning
can
Fast or
really
SK
pop
Rossi,
off
depending
across
on
fire.
maps.
There are some
And then
cases
for the
where
duelist
they
spot,
can
it
take
would
off
be
rounds.
Ronsky
Maybe even push that into a game
or
I know that's still, stretching out the possible truth here, but anything is going to happen in a best of one. We've seen, again, God Squad just break some teams in a best of
Ronsky
one.
or Monnier.
Guys, we're going to go on a break. When we come back, it is God Squad
Depending on the
versus,
map, the
Bleed here.
Kerala.
We'll see who actually bleeds. Is it Bleed or is it Gods? I don't know. We'll see. See you after the break.
No, I think Bazi should play. Last year's Masters 2, I guess. Well, I don't know. But with being in a big team in India, still lagging influence feels bad now. Yep. मैंने चैंपियंस कैरम्बिट बनाया ठीक भाई डैम टीम ऑन लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ द शेड्यूल इज विनिंग विदाउट जस्ट सेइंग क्या बात है Hello Tanmay, why don't you stay at bootcamp? I will be going to the bootcamp. Check new G video on Rossi. YouTube पे या Twitter पे no more.
Benkai, Iceberg, Exit, Texture. We are playing this game with the wonderful people at this event. Let's go.
Ethical gaming. First.
Teleporter. Raw fuel. Let me more. Excali.
Icebox.
Oh no.
Extra. Oh. Trailblazer.
Ion. Nightfall.
Lower.
I'm out. Eternal Fire.
Again E. Excali. I again.
Insidious. Valorant lineup. They had one na pehle. No.
Can we change letter? Oh
Do
my
you know?
God.
Yes, I know.
Show off.
Oh, it's Timmy, the creator. Oh,
Wait, we got creators as well?
yeah. Anything Valorant.
नहीं ये नहीं. Okay.
Asked you the very important question of I want to get as good as you. What do? You want to become a better Valorant player? Watch it till the end because there's some amazing insights from Rossi on this one. एक बहुत ही स्पेशल गेस्ट है भाई हमारा. I've been waiting for this one for a
Light
very long
mode police,
time.
sorry Mimosa भाई.
15 मिनट अपने फैंस, अपने पब्लिक, अपने सब कुछ से 15 मिनट निकाल के रॉसी भाई ने मेरे को दिया. Thank you रॉसी भाई first off. Thank you so much for joining us today at the booth. My pleasure. This is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time.
Rossi से
Although
बताएं
we
बिल्कुल
live in
भी
the
नहीं.
same
Who's
house,
better going to
although we
Rossi or
are in
Darian?
the same
Darian.
place all the time. ये opportunity कभी नहीं मिला मेरे को.
Yeah, we all are busy.
More so you than me, but yeah, we're all very busy. Look, first I wanted to ask you, everybody knows what you've done in Valorant, everybody knows your journey in CSGO, but where did your gaming journey really begin back in the day? Tell us about it.
My gaming journey, my competitive journey began with a sad story of me getting benched from my team. So I went to play at college tournament and my friends are like, we got a better player so you have to sit. So from that day I was like, nobody gonna replace me here.
Wow.
So I should be that guy. So from there I started playing games. But most of the time I used to play games for fun and then people are like, you need to try GoPro. There's a tournament happening here. Go participate there. It became from being the best in the cafe, being the best in the city to state and now country, and now it's about to go international.
Yeah, you're going international. What about to go international? You made it.
Yeah.
You made it to the international stage, and we're looking forward to seeing your performance, man. First off, you said that your journey began in the
Hi,
cafe
CG10
days,
win.
right? What was the first video game you ever played?
Contra, Mario.
Mario!
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. What was your experience like?
Oh, when I was kid, playing those video games were everything for us because all I ever wanted in summer holidays was that video games.
Oh, wow.
All my cousins used to come to my place and we just bring a lot of cassettes to play, the game CDs to play, and we are just playing turn by turn each other and just enjoy the summer. That's it. The summer I knew was all video games, cricket, and all that. It's only games.
Going from playing Mario Kart to now playing at the highest level, how does it feel?
It feels amazing. The journey has been really amazing for me. It was really emotional and there's a lot of ups and downs, and I'm just proud of myself for not giving up and every day dreaming and every day trying to be a better version of myself, and it means amazing, and I love what I'm doing. I just love my job.
Tell us a little bit about DreamHack. What has your experience been like this year?
People got to know about me in the pandemic. A lot of people got to know about me, and a lot of people wanted to meet with me, and they wanted to see me, they wanted to talk with me, but
biggest
it was
choker?
pandemic. Yeah. So that couldn't happen, but DreamHack was my officially first and ever meet and greet hai. I was really anxious seeing a lot of people, but ऐसा ही होता रहा. When I started clicking pictures with them, I started talking with them, I felt like I was one of them, and it was very overwhelming for me. And since it was my first meet and greet, I was really excited and I was just enjoying
क्या
with
खा रहे
all
हो?
the
सीताफल?
fans, and
Custard
all they
apple?
love is- It's too much, yaar. It's too much.
Okay, how many photos did you click today?
Oh, there are a lot of photos from
Wow, if you have
yesterday
to
and
put a
today.
number on it.
Oh, it's more than, I don't know. It's more than 1,000.
1,000 photos.
It's more than 1,000.
John must hurt. No. Smiling.
No, my smile was automatic. I see them. All of them tell that they traveled from a very long. Not all of them was from Hyderabad. A lot of people traveled to come and meet. So I was like, I need to treat them special now because they traveled from there. So I specially took time and talked to them, give them autographs, took photos, and I asked what you guys are doing, knowing a lot of them. It's like, how to say, we're just connected.
Very good. The last time the LAN happened, it was in Bangalore, your hometown, and you sadly you couldn't make it to that one.
Yeah.
Do you think you made up for it by coming here?
I want to do this in each and every city because I don't want to trouble all the fans to travel across. So I want to do my best in giving them love back and try to meet them in person and get more connected because they give
Would they
their
cross
time
indeed?
watching on
No, I'd
internet,
keep the current players.
Like 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream or tournaments.
All the time.
They watch it entire year, but it's our duty to meet them in person. Make it easy for them to come and meet us. It's not like we are here, come and meet us. So we should make more of this. I feel
should
and
be
I
our
really
effort,
want to do.
right?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
So I
absolutely.
really love to do this.
How many people asked you the very important question of, I want to get as good as you. What do I do?
Almost all of them. Almost all of them wanted to ask, how do you
get better?
Yeah, how do you get better? How do you do this? How do you do that? Lot of questions. I tried to answer as much as possible because there are a lot of people waiting, so I cannot make them also wait.
This
I
man
tried
has
to
something
cut it short,
charismatic.
But
Ooh.
I also told them that anytime hop on my stream and just ask me these questions on our Discord or Instagram, anywhere. I'll try to do my best and answer you guys.
Rossi, I know that as a gamer you listen to a lot of music while playing video games.
Yeah.
What is your favorite song of all time?
Oh, all-time favorite is Warriors.
Oh wow, it had to be a right track.
Yes,
has to
because whenever I deathmatch, I just put Warrior song and like goosebumps. I feel excited and I'm like, okay, today I need to win all the games.
Nice.
So it's like that. I begin my day with some motivation.
Nice. Say you lost a match and you feeling a little down. What kind of song do you listen to when you want to be motivated?
Okay, so when I lose, I don't look for motivation. I like to first calm myself down.
Okay.
So after I lose, I just go to the couch, turn on Netflix, order Nutella milkshake. I drink milkshake and I watch some series or anime. Cool myself down first, and then I start thinking about what
Right,
went wrong,
right.
whatever. Because you act harshly, you talk nonsense when
Right.
you're tilted, when
Yeah,
you're angry. You tend to do a lot of unnecessary stuff. So
मेरा Legends never die है.
I have done that in the past, so I have learned to cool down myself first and then think about what happened, what I should do, and how to move forward.
And that's what makes you the biggest PC role model in the country, guys. Learning from your mistakes, improving on yourself, and constantly working on making yourself better. And no better person to do that than SK Rossi. With that said, you mentioned anime there for a second. What are your top 3 favorite animes and why?
Oh, okay. So Naruto, I would like to put it first because Naruto kind of had a really so Naruto has a chunk of impact on my life. Okay, because Naruto is the character that never
Legends
gives
never
up
die,
no
bhai.
matter what.
Legends never
And
die.
I learned so much about all the how to be
Legend
with certain people,
never
how to work as a team,
die.
and how to work as an individual to get better and not to give up on your dreams. So
All from Naruto.
yeah. I learned lot from the anime Naruto. I would like to put second Demon Slayer because it's really cool,
Demon Slayer.
sick animation
Nice.
and lot of powerful characters.
Nice.
And third, I'd like to put Kuroko no Basuke, which is my all-time
Basuke.
favorite.
Nice.
And there is a character I resemble over there who is Akashi Seijuro. So
Right.
I love to watch it.
Alright, that's awesome. Have you seen Bleach?
Please no, it's too long for me.
You need to watch Bleach, bro. It's damn cool. It's damn
After
cool.
watching Naruto, I decided not to watch any 1,000 more episode anime.
Fair enough. So, which is your favorite character of all time?
Akashi Seijuro.
Akashi
It's from Kuroko no Basuke. Like I said, I resemble the character. I
This
feel
video
like
sound.
we both
राज
are
भाई
kind
एक
of
बार
same.
और Legend never die.
I
क्या
see
बात है
myself-
डॉग?
Huh?
You think it was secretly written about you?
I don't know. I don't know. If it is, I'm honored.
Listening, whoever's listening, if you're makers of that anime, if you're listening, Rossi's honored. Rossi, it's been amazing. The city is amazing. His vibe is amazing. Have you tried the local cuisine?
I mean, Hyderabad is not new to me since I'm the
Right.
guy from South and I have a lot of friends in Hyderabad as well. And I came to Hyderabad a lot of times. I tried all types of biryanis, all the good places to visit.
What are your
Yeah,
favorite
Hyderabad
anime?
is like nothing new to me. It's
Haikyuu,
like my own
Slam
city.
Dunk,
So I just enjoy Hyderabad.
Diamond No
I
Ace.
know what's good, great here.
Days.
One last thing I wanted to put forth to you is, you know that we've been putting this gaming playlist together.
Run with
For
the
all our
Wind.
Fans, for everybody, as gamers, we used to listen to music all the time. And in this music playlist, there's a lot of songs.
Yeah.
And I know you've listened to them.
Yeah.
In this music playlist, which is your favorite song?
The new Lil Nas X music.
Wow.
The League of Legends one. I love it.
Wow. So did you manage to watch the World's Final?
Oh, it was in the morning, 4 a.m. I was asleep, but I know who won. DRX won.
Yeah.
Faker lost, so sad.
Congratulations, DRX. It was a massive, massive match.
It's been a huge year for
Congratulations,
them.
Def. Yeah, it's been a huge year for them. If you want to become a better Valorant player, go check out SK Rossi on his channel. I don't even need to put it on the description or anything like that. This guy here, right here, is a legend.
Yeah.
Okay, now shall we go eat some nice local cuisine? What do you want to try?
Biryani.
Biryani! Okay, let's go eat some biryani. Me and Rossi are going to eat some biryani. Meanwhile, if you enjoyed this video, hit like. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. I'll catch you in the next one. Signing off. This is Emmy and
Scrossy!
Bye-bye.
तो ये सपोजिंग भी एक मार्केट हुआ करता है जिसको अभी द हैदराबाद गवर्नमेंट हैज रिनोवेटेड व्हाट्स इट नेम उजाम जाई
before they were sort of at their highest form. It feels like they were sort of scouted, then nurtured, then molded to play at a very high professional level. And a lot of that has to come down to the support stuff, right? Legia, of course, the coach, has put in some serious work behind this team, and you can see exactly why. But what better to have a God Squad from Singapore to go up against the God Squad from India?
How much does a caster get paid? Depends. Ashurai looks so fine. Full chill mode. Why everybody is chill. Whoa. मजा आ गया भाई कस्टर्ड एप्पल खा के.
Struggling but never alone. God Squad just has the overall.
Hello guys, क्या हाल Abhishek?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Again, their support staff as well as even Bleed. I saw
पहले पूरा जलन हो रही है.
Let's go, God Squad!
It's
IQ's on another level. Yep.
God fans. I spent their first game yesterday. I sat with the God Squad fans.
Prediction
I could hardly hear you guys.
13,
That's how loud
13,
fans
5.
are. So I love the kind of community that this team's been able to form.
Oh
Let's
bhai.
see if the community support is going to be enough to, let's be honest, God Squad goes this as underdogs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Real underdogs here. So I would love to see on home grounds, on the fact you have your fans here. Would that
LF
be
is
enough
becoming the
to
face of
really
Indian
push
Valorant.
and
That's
push
good.
the lead?
Bro, these player shots are lit.
There is a lot of emphasis
Yep.
as well on the star player of God Squad, SK Rossi,
Absolutely.
on being able to maybe handle both Durian and Juicy together, and that's
Win
never
rate for
an
G.
easy task. And speaking of which, Durian in these past couple of games, he's just been
30% maybe.
Look at the
5 for G.
performance that he's
Or
gone,
boom.
he's done and gone, just getting better
5
and
hit तक
better
रख दी.
throughout this entire tournament of ours.
What I think is quite interesting actually is I wasn't expecting
Boom नहीं bleed है अभी पांडे जी. Custard apple tree at my place. Damn bricks. You lucky. Lucky man.
To go to the duelist in that double duelist comp and have so much impact is insane. You know, it's averaging, I guess that's 22 kills per game. That's mental, especially against the likes of Paper Rex, the likes of Boom. These aren't your sort of PCW scrims you're finding. These are some of the best teams in the region.
Yeah, and he's just making it seem like it's child's play.
Absolutely.
For Durian, right? And what's kind of crazy about Durian as well is that it doesn't feel like he has the explosive movement that what we saw with like Jing or Forsaken, but the way that he places himself, the way that he just angles himself on those fights, just feels like there's nothing that opponents can really do against him. So again, that goes to the fact SK Rossi is also a highly explosive.
If Ascend is the map, it will be
What
close
is
match. Let's see.
his different approach? What
13-8
have you been
bleed.
doing, in
One of joining, let me ask.
in the waiting room, watching the VODs or everything like that, that is going to at least have a contingency to the Durian.
It feels to me like when Rossi's playing well, the whole team plays well. And when Rossi wakes up, he is damn good. But the issue Rossi has had, particularly against international teams, is sometimes it takes him a while to find his groove, you could say. Of course, God Squad, their last match on Haven, they were so
I've
good.
asked CN, Malav, let's see.
You see those heat maps? Not there. That's how good God Squad were. That's
Sorry,
how
no,
consistent they are. All over the map to the
Damn,
front row.
that's
It
good,
looks
that
like
good.
there is no heat
That's
map
good
on it.
tricks.
Actually, that was the full heat map. That was incredible.
The thing about God Squad as well is
they're pretty good. Of course, something else to mention as well is
they're gods, man. They're not really like stepping on their thing. Anyways, I'm gonna quiet down a little bit. All right, that was just the one shout. We'll have more later on.
That's the warm-up shout.
That's the warm-up shout.
The warm-up shout. Absolutely. I'm really looking forward to seeing what this team can do. As we saw from their last matchup on Haven, they can really change their
Have you
pace
tried
on
custard
time,
apple ice
which I
cream?
think is something
Yeah,
that
but
a lot of teams
I
are
like custard apple more than the ice
particularly
cream.
going into the top of
Bleed
the
का poll
region.
कैसा है?
So I want to see
Decent.
potentially if they can keep this change in
मोहन
place,
भाई का chair
to
change कर दिया.
make sure that
Yes.
Bleed are constantly playing catch up.
Yeah, and that's
You can hear that behind us, can't you?
Even I'm feeling the hype actually at this point. Anyways, we do have, of course,
Poll
the
चालू करो.
critical
हाँ भाई,
standings for
poll
our
चालू
teams
करते हैं.
here. God Squad struggling at the bottom, but once again, as I mentioned, struggling but never alone. If they can breathe in the intensity the fans are giving them, they might be able to come out of this particular game swinging. Because one of the problems that I also saw with God Squad during the India qualifiers was one of two things. They looked strong during the first qualifier and somehow went cold in the second portion of that. That's why we didn't see them as your number one spot coming out from the qualifiers there. They were the second ones. So there is that thing that...
Boom, 0 win, 2 losses.
Which day it is, or which SK Rossi it is today. As you
GA
mentioned,
fighting, right?
There's a different God Squad that we see from time to time.
Absolutely.
Guys, if you're new, please do subscribe. My money on Bleed. Let's go, beer.
It has been their detriment. It's been their downfall, hasn't it?
Yeah.
If they're constantly playing at their best, then we would be seeing Indian teams sort of at the top of APAC.
Absolutely.
But right now, they're still trying to break into that international stage. This could
No,
be the time to
bhai.
do it.
I can't hear my thoughts right now. So then
It's
let's
all right.
go.
I've got a very loud thought, which is yesterday, 7 rounds against Paper Rex. Now, on paper, it's all right, but the last time I played against Paper Rex,
I love you and Bleed, but दिल से दिमाग से.
so the fact that practice is coming
It's
in,
okay,
the
Rog.
fact that
My life
they're
on G.
showing
Let's go.
improvement
जीतेगी तो Bleed.
against a sort of
Any
yardstick
chance of
of
G
Paper
pulling an
Rex
upset?
who
You
are
never
best
know.
in APAC, at least on paper. Let's see
Easy for
how
God
they're going
Squad.
to do against Bleed, who, once again,
You
on
will boom
paper
boom this
are
match.
the best team here. But in a LAN environment with the home crowd in your home country, anything can happen.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I haven't been to a LAN in a while, and I also forgot just how much impact
My GF on Bleed.
really does
We don't we all know that Bleed will win. But still, hard says GU.
is just by far
It's okay, guys.
on like an online tournament.
Yeah,
So
you're absolutely right.
there is something there that can really be utilized here by God Squad. Of course, Bleed also doing the same thing right behind us as they're giving themselves that bit of a hype, you know? You never also do know if Bleed is going to underperform in this.
I have texted them. I think so Mala was sleeping because it's like morning.
Again, going to be able to match things up.
Morning 2:30 or 3 o'clock there. Table के नीचे से पैसे लेके कुछ जुगाड़ करवाए करा दो. Bleed might win the whole thing. We're questioning Bleed in this match.
You've also got Lightning Fast, who is a very, very effective race.
आज जी जीत गए तो party.
Like Haven, once he does get
LF caught on 4K asking for
even when I see Bleed are really trying to throw us off our course right now. There are sometimes where Rossi isn't even needed. If you've got Lightning Fast who's there hitting his frares, landing these entries, and Lightning Fast has quite a broad agent pool. Even though he isn't known for his rays, he has been known to go to the Jet, to the Rainer, to the Neon even sometimes. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to seeing if that we're going to see the sort of expanse of the agent pool of some of these players, or even the agent pool of the team, because bear in mind, with Global making franchising, or God Squad making franchising, God, we're going to really get in trouble for that one.
Yeah, I've been getting in trouble for like multiple times now. I'm
very nice Bleed in this one. Let's go.
Top of my tongue as
with God Squad,
yes.
God Squad, because they're Jods, they're God Squad. That's why. Do you know what a Jod is?
No.
I was taught this by the crowd. A Jod is so you can't call someone a god. So you call there you go. You call someone a Jod. It's
really?
like calling them like a demigod.
वो आज भाई मनी मन हंस रहे हैं कि इनको लग रहा है जीत जीत.
That's amazing.
On the topic of Jods, actually, let's take a look at SK Rossi.
Jod bhai.
All right, let's see the stats of the.
I don't know about esports land, to be honest.
An ACS of 220. They've only played once yesterday. That was against Paper Rex. You mentioned how difficult it was for God Squad to really convert after the first few couple of rounds. Yep. I don't know how SK Rossi has performed in that one, but again, God Squad play, live or die by the SK Rossi.
Jod, why Jod? Kramer is lovely, man.
And that feels like a double-edged sword to me, because Rossi locally, very consistent. But I feel like, something to mention as well, geographically, being able to scrim against Singaporean teams, very difficult from, I believe their boot camps in Mumbai, very, very difficult to do with 150 plus ping.
Yeah.
So the fact that being in tournaments like this gives you that extra layer of practice. It gives you a chance to really understand how
Golu का headshot में 42% था them. Kramer is good, man. Yep.
Also a great point to point out, because of the fact that first and foremost, usually what you kind of expect from if it's Indian versus Indian team, right, is there's a lot more familiarity as well as just knowing that, oh, this guy's always going to
G loses this still have a chance? No. G like full suffer कर रहे हैं. आनंद जी को फिर चैट में इनका डिसअपॉइंट मजा आएगा. आज इस टीम पर अब एमी की आवाज ही आएगी. हाँ.
Really shake up SK Rossi here, who might be looking for those early fights, but not really come. He might overextend if he gets knocked out. That's, as we mentioned, tends to be one of the key weaknesses of God Squad here. So will they overextend? Will SK Rossi pop off? There's so many things that could go wrong here for God Squad.
You bring up a good point as well. Overextension, something that sort of plagued God Squad for quite a while yesterday. There were rounds where we see Rossi swing out, we'll get 2 players, but that's mitigated by the fact that he's having to then fall back. Would have to fall back, instead keeps fighting, gets
Tariq बोला था this guy is controlling the crowd. हाँ.
Known for exploding off the back of these.
Map बता दो.
Really something he's been struggling with.
अभी तक हुआ नहीं है. Enjoy seeing us broken at the end of the game.
Going to be with the rest of his team here.
Yeah, definitely. So, and I also want to point out one of my favorite plays from God Squad here has got to be Hellranger. I feel like he's one of the better
Trick shot, thank you for remaining a follower. Do G need to win both matches to qualify? Yes. Playing on Bleed, losing. Wow, the way we. And most of the esports players are coaches remain loyalty for a long time. How do they manage the expenses? True, man. That is a very fair answer. I don't hype up and Bleed wins around. मैंने मुक्का मार दिया.
Or rather, he still finds picks even on those ages that he needs to just be on.
आप बता दो होता रहेगा बाद में. नहीं भाई नहीं बता सकता.
Especially when this is one of those super crucial games.
Bhavin Kotwani.
Depends on it. They've got to win this
Bleed on. Bleed on. Red la. नहीं होगा. Same नहीं होता.
They were able to beat, I believe, Velocity and Revenant all in one sitting just so that they can get into this qualifiers here in the Valorant Invitational. So there is that point that GodspeedxD
Let's go Legia. Coach कौन है bleed का Legia?
back to the question is,
पागल है ये इंसान.
is today that day?
Bhavin Kotwani.
I don't really know.
I mean, the last
वैसे
time we saw these teams play against each other, it was on a sense. And the second one again,
Bharya.
are you expecting another ascent, or do you think we're going to be seeing a fairly different map pool here?
Syria. देखते हैं क्या क्या कर सकते हैं. कोच है मैंने नहीं तो इंडिया का है. क्या बात है. Legia head coach, Godspeed coaches. Look at this guy. Model है भाई ये बंदा.
Make bleed or run for their money. In any case, there's a quick look on
Okay,
We're
Fricks.
talking so much about Juicy, about Durian. The crazy guy also got slightly overshadowed, but he was on some highlight reels as well in that previous game.
That's the thing. If you're a crazy guy, as amazing.
No, we're
as a
just
player,
busy, yeah, because
you can't get
flight
that
ये
off.
वो इतना
Daring
पैसा
just
bleed
goes
का सब
over,
bleed
just
easy.
kills the rest. Crazy guy doesn't get the
Razi,
opportunity to
Razi.
really shine.
Bhavin Kotwani. ऐसे करके
Maybe there will be a chance for Crazy Guy to really,
serious.
roll his shoulders and get his sleeves rolled up.
Yeah, I will say though, even though Crazy Guy here
Hospital beat to
has
throw a new
not
party with
the
Russians.
most
Okay,
explosive of stats, the quality of frags that he has gotten in that previous game against Boom, you cannot deny how good it is. Just being able to deny utility, being able to use his own to get, again, put Durian and Juicy in a point where they can pop off. So Crazy Guy is
दिल
doing
रखने के
so
लिए
many
बोल दिया
things
कि जी
really
जीत
well,
सकती
is
है.
that he's a
Sky
great
Sports Lanto
on
no.
that Sova, and at the same time a great fragger altogether that supplements
हाँ start होगा
what
match. बस
Juicy and
होगा
Durian
start ही
already
होगा.
bring to the table.
No, you're absolutely right. And I mean, you look at the guy on camera right now, he looks calm and collected. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the outcome's going to be, and more importantly, sort of where our map will be. Because I'm used to think Icebox. I'm thinking we're probably going to be seeing another ascent purely because it's the familiarity, right? And I think that's sort of where
Highest skill prediction.
They're not quite as good when it comes to reacting spontaneously as the likes of Paper Rex, as the likes of Bleed.
Okay, I'm going to go with Juicy here. Your views on the event management. It's been better day 2, right? Day 1 थोड़ा सा production ये सब था. It's good.
That they are very good at is
In the world second most spices.
chain events in their
Keep fighting. Serious.
from that they keep following it up, and that's where you really see God Squad
मैं
really come into
नहीं
their
बोल
own.
सकता भाई हम कैसे बोलें.
Map Veto is here. We're
अभी
not
आ
gonna
रहा है.
keep the guesswork rolling. We're gonna finally figure out which one is going to be
Haven आया.
Another Haven.
another Haven.
I quite like this because I believe Bleed have played Haven already, as have God Squad. So you've
Yeah,
got
history
that
though.
ability to anti-strap one another. You've got that ability to go, okay, here's what I'm
हे
expecting. I'm
भगवान.
going to try and gain from this. And I think
Let's go
for me, the
serious.
player I'm keeping an eye on is SK
Screenshot taken तू तो गया serious.
overextensions from him because that was detrimental to God Squad.
क्या होना चाहिए
significantly when they were playing against Paper Rex yesterday.
आपने क्या होना
Rossi
चाहिए.
could
एक बार
reel
भालो
in,
शोरी.
if his team can keep him reeled in, if Kappa, of course, who's been known sort of locally as the land god, can keep his composure, then we really could have quite a close game here.
Yeah, this is incredibly interesting to say.
Serious lead को तो.
We know God Squad has again.
भाई सीरियस खुद रशियनों की लाइन लगा देगा. हेलो क्रैकी.
Teams live or die by in their own.
10 बार लाइक किया इजी क्लब. ये कितने डिफरेंस से जीतेगी. Show भाई भालो. आपने मांगली. No, I'm Marwadi, but I know Bengali. I've lived my entire life in Bengal. Obviously मेरे को बंगाली आएगा ना अच्छे से. भाई आपकी शादी कब होगी? बहुत टाइम है. किल शॉट गॉडस्पीड तो मैरिड है नहीं. हाय क्रैकी. उनका सेम कॉम्प है. जस्ट ब्लीड है सोवा.
It's not a one-dimensional team. They love
हम यहाँ बंगाली. हाँ भाई तुम जहाँ रहते हो ओके तुम जहाँ रहते हो तुमको वहाँ की भाषा आनी चाहिए. Wherever you live, you should learn that language. Always. And Bengali is a sweet, sweet language, man. Let's go, pricks. अब तो भेज दे भाई सीताफल. तेरे तेरे पेड और वो सब से कुछ फल हम मेरे यहाँ भेज दे, मैं एड्रेस देता हूँ तेरे को, प्रेक्स मेरे को ट्विटर पे डीएम कर. Try learning Chinese, I don't know.
1 a.m. Technically, that was also a game today. This is also game of the day. But if we take a look at Godspeed's map, as you can see, I really want to highlight all of these deaths and kills that have been sort of happening in and around the attacker spawn.
ये हमारा आंटी दोस्त है, बंगाली तो आएगी. मेरे भाई हैं भाई, वो दोस्त भी नहीं है. माराड़ी, where are you from? I am born and brought up in Calcutta, but my origin is in Ramgarh, Rajasthan. रामगढ़ का वासी हूँ मैं, Godspeed मेरा नाम, सीधी सादी बोली मेरी, सीधा सादा काम.
Adapt through the mid rounds. So being able to have a really proactive.
Don't survive in Bengal with annoying humans. It's not about survival. It's also about giving due respect to the region you're living in.
Creation of kills towards a long. It sort of tells to me that Godspeed these op duels.
भाई माँ बाप आए थे, यहीं पे पैदा किए ट्रिक शॉट मेरे को, तो मैं यहीं का हो गया.
That makes me think that actually, if you're Darion, if you're Juicy,
माँ बाप भी नहीं, दादाजी लोग दादी माँ लोग आए थे, उनसे भी पहले शायद. They came to Calcutta.
I think that puts even more pressure on your pistol round. Remember, it's best.
जो लोग पंगा जीना कर दो उसका हराम. वाह.
You win that pistol round, you're going to get.
कोई 2 बार लाइक नहीं करेगा जीतने दो वीडियो.
Darion and Rossi both being incredible with that operator. I think that it's going to be a matter of.
यहाँ से 100 किलोमीटर दूर है. Damn, West Bengal is such a sweet language. Exactly. सिखर डिस्ट्रिक्ट, फतेहपुर शेखावटी के बगल में. हाँ, सिखर डिस्ट्रिक्ट के आसपास ही होगा. I can write talk in Bengali, but I'm Bihari. हाँ, वही होता है यार.
They try to adapt to that situation because I do know for a fact that A-Long is a very, very strong point of contention for a lot of teams.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? God Sab, who will you cheer for? Obviously Bleed, man.
The rest of the map, that if they know you're coming in on A, they have to respect that and leave C side, leave B side. That's when you start seeing the attackers start moving around once they've secured that A-Long. So being able, as a defender, to hold that is going to be very pivotal.
Absolutely, and I think that in just a moment we'll be able to get in game. And sort of going into the agent selects, is there any other agents you're sort of looking out for? I mean, Crazy Guy's also been very. It hasn't had the sort of highs that Darion's Chambers had, but it's been really consistent. And for me, consistency actually is valued above how high your peak can be.
I will say though, I'm looking at the stats real quick here, and you were mentioning about Darion's Chamber, right, for the most part, but they actually, at least from the very recent game that they played on Haven, it's been...
There was no Chamber, was there?
Yeah, it's been a double duelist. So are we going to be seeing that double duelist? We'll see right now as the agent selection is right in front of you guys. Let's see. There it is. Ah, okay. So there is going to be a
Semis is BO3, Yash.
The double duelist is usually the Jet as well as the Reyna, but... Hold on. This is falling into place. SK Rossi gonna picking up the chamber. We know he does pick this up. Hail Ranger back on the
Crazy on the breach as well.
And Darion will actually go for the double duelist. I thought he was gonna go for the chamber, but here we are.
I really like this. You have this huge clash of playstyles now. You've got the established God Squad, skills particularly. His Astra has been something he's stuck with.
Let's go. Yeah, Sam has a lot of Marwadis.
Signature heroes.
Let's go Bleed!
It's the experimental
Let's go Bleed!
Versus the old right now. Will it be the young blood and Bleed, or will it be the old wisdom and skill over years and years of practice on God Squad that will triumph here?
That's a really interesting to point out, because technically for both Scary and Crazy Guy, this was the agents that made them famous in their
ऐसा से woman सही रहता ना
Scary with Sersha, I believe.
दोनों ही सही है.
Crazy Guy with
डेरन कैसल्स भाई जैसे नहीं लगते हैं. हाँ है थोड़े बहुत. मैं भाई थोड़ा एक को लगा दो अपने वॉइस पे, चैंट्स और अच्छे लगेंगे.
Now that we've sort of seen this tournament progress, I think he's in prime position to take that rank 1 spot.
Oh yeah, especially with how far. Again, we've seen Bleed just shoot up. Even though Tesseract was just massive from Enigma in the previous games that they played, it was still not enough. So
the God Squad jersey
by all this star power and him being a power.
VLT का मैच होता था, मैं VLT का जर्सी पहन के बैठा होता. VLT versus Bleed में VLT का जर्सी पहन के बैठ जाऊंगा. Yeah, because VLT did send me a jersey thanks to Pranay. But it makes this way after winning.
For the newer teams, is really something you need to take into consideration. Not so much on God Squad, because they've been together for so damn long. But over on Bleed, especially with younger players like Juicy 16, isn't he?
Yeah.
Really young player. Tilting is prevalent amongst the youths of today. As it's eventually going to slip through the cracks, especially in a frustrating game, especially when there's so much on the line here. Remember, they're playing for a shot at 100K.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Definitely a lot of money, but I will say as well, that's why Bleed is one of the teams that I feel like just has an incredible support system because they do have the veterancy, not just a brilliant mind in their coach, but also because of that long history. He knows how to deal.
I think so. Attack हमारा ही होगा. We will start an attack.
Susceptible to that kind of mindset. So being able to reset your players like that, it feels like the matches that we've seen from Bleed.
Start कर दो.
Looking at the camera, the player cams on the Bleed side, they look very calm, very collected. If they need to take a breath, there's going to be that quick.
Scout for talent, data and eye test. Kolkata biryani, yep man. Kolkata biryani is greater than. Like I'm a vegetarian, but I can know. I'm a foodie as well. I know.
It was a zest of a delay. However, in just a moment, we'll be able to get into this match going on to Haven. Before we do, though, Asra, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who's winning this?
Wow.
Prediction guy. 13-5.
I'm going to have to go for Bleed.
You go for Bleed. Fair enough. Well, I've got to go to God Squad.
Hear
the crowd make some noise for God Squad, right? We got the crowd on our side. So honestly, Asra, how could I not?
I couldn't take that away from you, man. I could not take that away from you. Anyways, here it is. Best of one. Very crucial game for God Squad as they go up against Bleed here in Haven. The fans are singing. The fans are screaming. Let's see if SK Rossi can bring the team back into the mix of it all. Oh, a shot already picked up by SK Rossi here. Retla does get the trade very quickly. And there's the push, but Skills, he's got a position, he's got an angle, and he is popping off.
Absolutely perfect so far. Skills also at point blank. It's a messy engagement. Juicy eventually able to level the playing field. Hellranger quick to respond. It's Rossi once again though, looking to make his third of the round. Mid-air can't quite finish off Juicy though, but does give his position away through the box. Rossi tag. Juicy backs off. There's still a lot of time left on this clock, and with the spike
easy for Juicy.
He has free reign of the whole map to figure out where and when and how he's going to be able to get onto these bomb sites. Rossi, aggression through mid. I love the response here from God Squad. They stick together in a position they can trade one another. It's laboured by Rossi. He's finished off, but it's lightning fast to bring God Squad the opening rounds and potentially with a full stop to start this game.
I'm
just letting in the fans sing out. I wonder if our microphones are picking that up. But I will say, smart from God Squad to just hold straight on mid, and as well as Juicy for stopping on mid as well. Because if you think about it, if he just hightails it to the A site, he was susceptible from just being pushed by 2 versus 1. So he needed to really play that into the slow pace of things. But again, SK Rossi looks very heated at the very start of this game, and this is what God Squad definitely needed.
No, you're absolutely right. And for Darion, swift onto the Stinger. A little bit of an investment going into this second round. Not the force buy that we have seen Bleed look to list towards in the past. Hellranger, timing does a fave here. Unfortunately, the smoke is dive straight out. There's the opening. Absolutely
nice
perfect.
work.
In unison with the gravity well skills means that there's no way to trade Darion. Instantly a man advantage for God Squad. What can they do with it?
They're going to try to explode outside of C here once more, but the smokes, as he mentioned, making it very difficult to stun though. From Retla sets things up, but because Durion's not here anymore, no more dashes, they're going into this just walking into things. Juicy finds 1, finds 2 actually, and maybe Juicy. Oh. No, never mind. SK Rossi denies. We're down to Scary. Smoke is the thing that only separates him from the rest of the G or the God Squad players.
Does have a Stinger to work with.
Stinger to work with, but yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to matter. Skills was already literally on top of the case. So.
अच्छा crowd है, आज crowd है भाई. आज crowd है guys.
God Squad, a hell of a way to start, and I'll tell you what, you can hear the crowd behind them. Definitely the fan favourites, the hometown heroes.
What was round में guys? Yes, we forced the round. थोड़ा बहुत force किया, वैसे नहीं.
For what may be the first time in a good while, we're seeing them do some, well, hopefully, if this is the trend to follow, some inroads into international.
What would you like this for so far?
Am I hearing TSM? Is just someone shouting TSM? Anyways, all right. God Squad, they've actually purchased a couple of weapons here and now, as they do know that they're going to be lead on
today's third match.
Rossi overextends. This might be not too good, as Bleed is very much prepared. Look at the snappy, crispy shot from Durian. Lightning Fast cannot escape because of gravity well, and Skills left to deal with this post plant, but he's so far from the situation.
When does DSM play?
4 versus 1, equipped only with that Spectre.
1 versus 4 here. Skills with no real weaponry to work with. It may just be a matter of trying to do some damage here. Vandalism in front of him, however, given the audio cue, maybe almost a suicide mission for him.
Good round conversion.
Just sit back, they tuck in.
अच्छा clean round conversion. चार weapons रख लिए हमने. Guided Rossi push.
Crazy guy backs off. It will be the Vandal save from Skills. At least holding on to a little bit of weaponry, and with that bleed, they'll put themselves on the board with their first
Rossi
counteract this now, moving to a full bite of their
overextend so much unnecessary aggression. Why I don't worry even next.
Benchmark. It's the ultimates that start coming online that you really need to keep an eye on. With the Empress available for Juicy, we'll see if it's going to be aggression from Bleed, or if they're going to hold on to it potentially for a retake or in counteraction to existing utility.
Speaking of aggression, again, I know that, God Squad is up 1 round right now, and they still have money to buy, but the big problem here might be the overheat that we see from SK Rossi. He was good in the first 2 rounds, granted already, as we saw. He was able to pop a lot of good shots, but you saw he was so overeager to push throughout that smoke without proper utility setup, I think, from the rest of his teammates. So this could be something detrimental for them. That being said, though, still things could be adapted, still things could be changed. But that's just one thing to just take note of, just in case. Juicy, very close on the contact. I wonder if he's going to be using the Leer altogether, or will he just back away?
I like this. I actually quite like this from Bleed. I think they're anticipating the aggression of God Squad, so they're trying to bait them in. You see the Aldron from Crazy Guy, just to try and almost affirm the position here. Not quite able to telegram the coast position being held, of course, by God Squad, but it won't matter as the assault actually lands over on this B site instead.
Oh, that is a good supplementary Leer. Okay, Aftershock's not going to delay the plant. It was a little bit too close. I think Hellranger was aware or afraid that he could have been pushed in hard. SK Rossi finds one somewhere, somehow, 4 versus 5. But again, they have to at least be very much prepared for Juicy here, who is matching up against SK Rossi. There's the big flank coming in from players of GS. But it's not going to be enough.
Nice one, Darion. Let's go.
Willing to go for the swing. Skills left by himself. Smoke to blot things out. Oh my god, what a shot! He's not on the spike though. There is still... Oh, he can actually get this. They need to go inside the smoke.
Let's go.
Red Blood denies.
It
was close, but they were very aware.
Just a moment.
Didn't want to say much.
A moment longer. Skills could have absolutely won that, but vigilance from Bleed actually to keep the spam through that smoke to make sure.
Let's go, Bleed.
And you have to admit, for God Squad, I like the thought process. Going for that flank from the forwarded position you had anyway means that you're able to at least have a 2-pronged assault back onto that B site. However,
let's go, Bleed!
There, you can hear that.
Let's go, Bleed!
The Bleed counteractions there.
Let's go, Bleed!
Players off the site, you then fight one angle
Look, let's
at a
go.
time, meaning you don't have to keep turning 180 between kills. Look at the ult
Let's go, Bleed!
Advantage here. God Squad with only
Let's
a couple
go,
of
Bleed!
pistols, maybe aiming here, so at least get some ults online, so going into the next buy round, equalize at 3-3, assuming Bleed are able to get their damage in for this round.
Definitely that, and I'm pretty sure because of the lost bonus, if ever SK Rossi doesn't want to use the Tour de Force, or he does, he will be able to still purchase an operator coming into the next round as well. So he's very much equipped in that general point. Oh, this is bad, but Dorian still somehow manages to get away. Redla doubles up. Here's a 3-man push. Dorian's backing up for the most part as Juicy supports him.
Nice one.
GS are on A side.
Fuck you.
From Rossi's got the Tour de Force.
They are rolling Bleed.
Suddenly,
I'm the
God
assistant
Squad
coach.
have some firepower. They have some skin in this round. And for Bleed, yes, the rotation's there. Yes, they're diving straight onto this C site. But God Squad have read this really damn well.
Okay, they're going to deny too, but there's a lot of... Okay. Power to counter. That's huge. What a follow-up from Lightning Fast as he pins down basically everybody from Bleed here, leaving only Scary and Juicy to remain. Spike does get picked up. 25 seconds. There's still time to rotate somewhere else, but they're not even giving them that skill, wanting to push further, but Juicy's so quick on the punish.
That punish may actually come back to haunt God Squad here. 15 seconds left. The fault line from Hellranger. This will be the make or break of this round. Perfect usage. Kappa for one. It's all on Scary. 7 seconds left and no life to see the end of round 5. God Squad, they maintain their lead at 3-2.
You're all related to making Excel sheets or do you counter-strat teams? I don't make Excel sheets, I don't counter-strat teams. There is a coaching squad of 3 people. Ominous, me and Nico, we work together in all decisions.
A bit of an overextension from skills. It was punished, which means God Squad, yes, they're in the lead. Yes, they have the economy and the ults, but they can't.
I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to work somewhere where I have to just make Excel sheets. Don't worry. I'm not a gold digger. I actually want to do something in my career, not just fake it.
Rossi's so close already. And Scary making that mistake is gonna really bite the behind of Bleed here as no more smokes will be placed. They're trying to push in. There's the slow, there's the stun. Durian finds no contact at the rest again of God Squad, just willing to.
I've been in the scene for 17 plus years. I'm not going to waste all of that and become an Excel sheet maker.
They've got a retake to contest with. Swing from Darion.
Nice, Darion.
Rossi, swift to trade. Aftershock's going to delay the push for the rest of the players. Their location's known. Horn's absolutely perfect, as well as the C's. Juicy can't quite.
Let's go!
But it's him and Crazy Guy who come out the corner, swinging Juicy for his second. Blink, can you miss it? It's all on skills. And this is off the back of a huge ult commitment as well. Stars placed through that, though. Can skills land this? No,
let's go, Juicy.
He recovers that round beautifully for Bleed.
I think he did hear the jump up through A short, just faintly through the Cosmic Divide.
So much Guardian usage. Guardian is very accurate.
It did take him a bit of time, but as long as he got the 1-for-1 trade, it still was not too bad. But look at this.
I hope you got your answer, Pratham. And I hope you don't ask this stupid question again.
Really shut down the retake of God Squad.
Absolutely, it's very easy to get almost daunted by all this utility being dropped on you. But for Bleed, they just keep facing forward. They come out fighting, and it works beautifully for them. We do have a brief technical pause before we move into our 7th. But right now, this game is.
I don't think it is good to ask an assistant coach or a coach if what he does is just make Excel sheets. You know, that is
one-sided, but after
that is disrespectful.
Transmuting into this kind of again, as you mentioned, very back and forth kind of game, showing to us that all of the teams that we have here definitely deserve to be in contention for that top 1 spot if they can make it.
So G's doing some silly mistake. It's okay. Bleed is also committing a lot of mistakes. No, it's okay. I'm just being honest, man.
We talk about the weaknesses they have, that they tend to overheat as well here. Do they stay back just a little bit?
Honestly, I quite like the aggression they're showing at the moment because they're not so much pushing for these first kills, they're reacting to get these first kills. And it's worked out for them. I think it's their retakes that have been letting them down.
No, it's okay, Pratham. See, I'm not targeting this at you. Just targeting it to anyone. Like let's say if somebody says Malav, all Malav used to do is the sheets or counter-strike. No, man, he's an integral part of the team. We worked hard, like me, Malav, CA, we worked hard to be respected, you know. And it's damn time that people do respect us. कितनी है any update? आज audience अच्छी है. आज there are around 250 people. There are around 200-250 people today.
Dissuaded to start pushing into the B site, but this is where it gets a little bit risky. Skills has got to abandon that one.
हाँ रोहन, वो बात है, but
Durian puts himself on the high ground.
Oh, nice.
Also doesn't fall behind.
This one is packet that plays
well. That was a whiff and a miss for Scary. That's really gonna hurt their.
Oh, that's a hand warmer. That's a hand warmer.
Give a weapon for skills, and then he picks up lightning fast.
Damn man, this is.
Any case.
This is scary for us.
In any case, Bleed is not in a good spot whatsoever.
Beautiful Retla, one more.
Could go for the third, but that bot line makes it near impossible.
Dude, Hellranger's breach is absurd, man. Hellranger's breach is so good.
insanely fast round from lightning fast.
Are you CC of any or?
Onto that flank, and what it means is that the members
ले लो भाई मेरे को कोई
CC
CC.
because they don't know where lightning fast is. By the time he reveals himself,
Guys, BT is invited. GSR 20 GSR pay for flight. Yes, they pay for a certain amount of people. Others. Hi, the Hellranger is one of the best breaches in Southeast Asia, and I'm not even joking about this. Hellranger is like one of the best breach players in entire Southeast Asia.
But look how much money they've got. Sub 1k for 3 of their players. Over on Bleed, you know, it's only going to be a sheriff in the hands.
Like me and Nico and Sushant, we were talking about it as well. I think so. We played them on Ascent in a match, in an online match. I think so. It was the online match for which event? TC event? TC event. And we were all three of us were just talking about the timing and the angles of the breach stunts. They were so perfect. They were so perfect for G.
As you mentioned, flanking a lot harder. So with that being said,
TOs pay for 5 main. Yes, Abhinav. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Hellranger's breach is so good. What's your rank in Valo though? My rank in Valo is Model 3. Fucking disrespectful doesn't usually also make you. That's true, Karthik. It's okay. So this was something I wanted to address because, you know, I've seen hate towards Malav and CA as well. Like, I just wanted to clear. ठंड है क्या हैदराबाद में? नहीं यार, normal है. शाम को रात को थोड़ी ठंड होती है. I mean, venue में बहुत ठंड है because AC और वो सब चल रहे हैं. Venue is very cool.
He's already pushing that flank. There's no sentinels here. And again, Bleed are getting gobsmacked. Durian and Juicy alone on the site itself, but the spike is nowhere near where they are.
Seriously, DC पे बात करो के बाद and given tips and tricks to Hellranger. सही बात है. Ascendant से तो बाहर आ जाओ, मेरे साथ खेलते हो मुश्किल है मॉडल तो. अबे वो उसने highest rank पूछा. और मैं असल टाइम पे मॉडल 3 था. अभी ये बच्चों आरआर वाले ज़माने में नहीं.
There's going to be the refrag.
शायद आज prediction गलत होगा.
Skills, no, denies.
Prediction गलत नहीं होगा भाई.
Beautiful for the punish. A skill picks up the 2K.
Hellranger is playing out of his mind right
हाँ
now.
ठीक है
Not so much in aim, but his setup, his fault lines have been immaculate. And right now, this is, I mean, if he keeps this seismic activity up, the whole arena might start shaking. Absolutely perfect from him. And for Bleed, it feels like their heads in the right place. They're going into that sort of final few moments of that round. 2 players left alive. They focus on one at a time. Then they end up trading off one another, fighting off one another. But it just ends up not being enough. Bleed now. 2 rounds down, limited economy. Yes, there are ults, but what good can you do with them? Darion about to be able to bring out the Blade Storm, and for God Squad, it's another foray, another push, an excursion down mid now.
Oh my god, he's just shooting through the smoke. He has no care for human life anymore. Crazy Guy's by himself. Redla trying to exit this as he had the spike in hand. He's gonna have to bring it all the way through the A side. Cap is holding here on spawn. But wait, hold on. Did he just swap? He swapped weapons.
He swapped mid-fight.
That's a huge thing. Now they can just go all the way around, as you mentioned, to C.
This is now quite worrying. Bleed are in such a good position to get thrust into an alpha plant. Yes, Darion, yes, Rettler are low, but Darion with the ability to bring out that Blade Storm means he can give that Vandal over to Rettler potentially and still have that serious impact from long Darion. That low HP doesn't want to risk the fight, is hit by the fault line though. The counter fault line's there, Cosmic Divide gets deployed. Suddenly this is becoming a very expensive round from both teams, but God Squad, they're able to return in kills down to the 2 versus 3. Low HP on the remaining players. Darion, point blank, spots out the player but can't quite kill them. Skills now, hoping for the pre-fire, hoping for the timing, good for the first, no sense the second, it's all on Rettler, hardly any HP, hardly any.
Oh my!
Lightning Flash finishes the job off the back of the gravity well, and with that, God Squad are making their name.
I just have to say, what are Bleed doing? They already experienced the previous round, the round before this, that God Squad pushes on mid, and they left Crazy Guy alone to use utility. He can't even hear them, so what was that about?
This is anti-stressing at its finest. They realize, look at Bleed's composition. There is no detection for flanks. There's no killjoy, there's no chamber. There's no way to figure out someone's behind you unless you face check it. God Squad, they thrive on face checks. And more importantly,
today the util usage is on point. Yep.
God Squad struggle against the likes of Paper Rex. Rossi wasn't there. He had a really bad game. He's redeemed himself here. Absolutely waking up, absolutely showing up. And as we said in the pregame, when Rossi is doing well, the rest of the team falls in unison. They're like cogs all turning, and they all synchronize with each other. And it's, you know, at first it looks like a little cog.
Yeah, beat ka attacking better hai.
It's becoming this big elaborate machine, which is slowly.
New spread dog. बस spread गलत हो गया.
Absolutely, it feels like
ये कॉम का ये issue है क्या? हाँ, flank नहीं देख सकते, obviously.
So with all of this, you do see already Bleed feeling the pressure, calling a timeout. What is going to be the adjustment for them? They've been pulling a lot of triggers just to get certain controls around the map, but it takes them so much time to do that, that as you mentioned, that puts SK Rossi and the rest of, I think he was with like Lightning Fast or something, pushing on mid, or maybe Hail.
जो खाली नहीं है, वो extra seats है.
The face checks every single
उतने tickets नहीं बिके.
Really ruined the tempo here for Bleed. So what's
लोग गिल्ली डंडा खेलने आते हैं. नहीं, around 200 जन हैं आज.
Thus far, it looks like Bleed is fanning out as more of a default, going for more of an info-gathered approach rather than going for this aggression. Play storm out from Darion, having to use that first blade to, well, miss the horns, but redeem himself with the classic. Rossi, tour de force in hand, also in sewers. Not quite given a kill yet from either side. It's patience now, which is going to be the game.
Well, they're expecting a push first time out against Indian team.
Tricks Paper Rex pulled on them. Will they overextend? Will they push too far? Or are they going to stay in position? Are they going to hold? Are they going to force Bleed to be the ones to make the to play these big pushes, these big executions? Something which Bleed can do, but something we've not really seen them favor.
Speaking of just controlling the push, you know, playing passive, Godspeed is doing just that. Okay, SK Rossi, not even a pump. Yeah, not even a hit of that Rolling Thunder.
Tries to go through it with a tour de force. Oh, it's quick and he gets away. A headshot onto Darion, sent to the ether, banished to the ether. With that, Cosmic Divide comes out, already in company with the smoke. Oh! Lightning fast, good for two, tries to make it three, scary, good for two of his own though, ready to go back through this smoke, able to delay the defuse with the pull, tries to go back through his own smoke, good for a third, tries to swing out for four, finished off by skills, God Squad make it 7, guaranteeing that victory in that first half. The question now is to what extent. You need to keep in mind as well, that's alright, you need to keep in mind that for Lightning Fast, those 2 kills off the back of the Cosmic Divide, all assisted by Hellranger. Beautiful fault lines coming out from him, and it's just aiding God Squad every step of the way.
Man, Scary just tried. I like the idea here. He had the budget smokes and everything. He stopped the defuse with a gravity well, but it just did not work out well enough for him.
G get on wow. Scary is so good, yeah. Scary is amazing. We need 7-5 at least.
Keep up the momentum. You see the set pieces now. Lightning first. Going to try and garner a bit of control here. Gets the showstopper off the back of the ult orb. And this is what we were waiting to see from God Squad. They back off. Bleed now. Set their attention back to mid, a position which has garnered God Squad so much success. Can it do the same for the Singaporean Titans?
Yeah, a very, very committed fight here. They push in. There's the rest of them. Oh, that's going to be a quick trade for the looks of things, but Lightning Fast looking very good on the intercept. That recon dart is huge, but no! Retla whiffs! That is not what you want to happen. SK Rossi coming in for the fight as well. And the dynamic duo.
The delay between land and stream, yeah, thoda sa delay hai.
House against Bleed.
You can
need 7-5 on the Indian team as well.
Absolutely insane right now, and for good reason. Absolutely perfect from them thus far. And I tell you what, we said, you know, like Rossi was the start, but he's certainly not the end. Lightning Fast now showing up as well.
Do you think VLT would become weak on IGL aspect? I don't think so. Rossi and Gulu are really fit for franchise. Yep.
Something which has favoured Bleed in the past, but maybe not against the likes of God Squad, an opponent who, let's be on paper, should be, well, having a relatively easy time.
You know, we have seen some teams, such as the Heretics versus Team Secret, where I wasn't even sure that Heretics was going to win that, and it just got turned over its head, right? So there is a chance here for God Squad to definitely redeem themselves against, as you mentioned, the MOSG juggernaut. Any case, SK Rossi. Wow, even
He's
through the
so
utility
quick.
setup, it just does not phase him at all.
You're absolutely right. Now for God Squad, this is.
LF is only good because he's Bengali. Rossi is real talent. C9 is a Shopify में any chance Shopify wins? They can.
With the Empress from Juicy. However, the Rolling Thunder avoided. Flashes though won't be, as will the concussion. But Juicy doesn't care. Good
Let's
forward.
go,
Crazy Guy
Kong.
doubles down, and now the cataclysm from Bleed is going to descend onto God
Let's
Squad.
go,
Juicy
8-4,
with the
it's
final
okay.
say in the matter. An absolutely phenomenal round from him there to bring Bleed their fourth and to finish the half at least on a high note.
At least on a high note, indeed. It looked incredibly good there for SK Rossi. He keeps getting these peek outs and just the microsecond. I think I've seen him done this before on stream, and he's being able to do that once more at this crucial of an interval in this fight. So with all that being said, 8-4, really good start of the half for God Squad.
Absolutely. What I want to see now, going into the second half, can God Squad mimic this success? Can they continue this success? If not, Bleed, we've seen what they can do with momentum. We've seen they can turn around games very quickly, as they did in their own PRX game. But for the members of God Squad,
Hey.
you've got the crowd behind you. You've got the momentum.
So Shant is so tense. I can look at the camera. आपको धक-धक हो रहा है ना?
Very contentious Group B.
Yeah, Rossi
Dave
was
Gangwani.
smiling throughout all of the kills that he was
Are you
doing.
supporting
and the fans were
Bleed?
just
Yeah,
screaming
obviously.
out his name. So you really do see that he's in the zone. I think it's just as simple as it is. Rossi, is in the zone right now.
Yep, absolutely. And we were sort of waiting for when this would happen, weren't we? Because that's the question mark every time we see God Squad or an Iterator or under different names going into all these tournaments. Will Rossi show up? Yeah. And we're finally seeing it. We're finally seeing the impact he can have on the rest of the team.
And now this is where the question therein lies for Bleed.
What's an unwise take out of first half? You know, all to play for, man. शांत का एकदम कोने में, उस कोने में, ऊपर कोने में, सीरियस के बगल में बैठा हुआ है. Is Bleed playing this seriously? I mean, obviously. Why would they not play for seriously? Zero sense of happiness for G and no selfishness. Hello, Kasnak. I am happy that G is playing well, but also not watching your stream abhi ke liye due to Bleed bias. It's okay, so obviously I'd want my team to win. I'm happy G is playing well, but there is this clan going on. It's Hyderabad. They have to have these hand warmers because it's very cold inside the venue. So I can understand SK Rossi and all, their hands must be absolutely cold. Yeah, exactly, MK. Everybody tries. That is just a lame excuse. Oh, they didn't try. How are you? I'm good, Mutwinder. Unbiased take. I think G has played that really well. Their aggression was very good. They hit where it hurts because Bleed actually doesn't have anyone watching the flanks, and they use that to their advantage. And Hellranger was the MVP of the first half with his utility. सही बात है भाई. ऐसी स्थिति किसी को ना History nerds will be up to speed with Invitational Valorant.
Score of give or take maybe 8 or 9 at this point, because he's just been getting all of these close contacts.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Going to the second half, do you still stick to your prediction of Bleed? Do you see a comeback?
I still feel it's going to be Bleed, man. I believe.
I also believe, and I believe in that noise behind me.
That's one question though. Area not playing chamber.
No way God Squad lose with that being.
They just wanted to try something out.
Bleed leave.
No, this is not. I think Amaterasu is a very good IGL. Hello. When did I say he's not a good IGL?
That's pretty smooth. Something else to mention as
You want to change your prediction? No, CJ10. My prediction is wrong. It's wrong. The best in the Definitely. Definitely.
The support is there
Indian
the
FPS roster, definitely G hands down, because they did it without changing any players. The most important. Gurjot Singh को coach बनाओ अपने साथ.
To usurp what we thought would be a flawless run in this group from Bleed.
So, but my prediction was 13-5.
In a matter of seconds, we would know.
मत बनाओ उनतासु के बारे में अच्छा.
Redless already primed his stun. There's going to be that, but Durion's been spotted. He's still actually pushing through this. Durion. Okay, what was that about?
Very good trade. Juicy potentially here could be caught out as well. We're seeing a continuous fight here from Bleed. Crazy Guy already half HP, means Juicy has to be that first point of contact, but Skills doesn't want any part in fighting this. Yes, they're fairly close to these smokes, but they can't risk going through them. The rest of God Squad, they set their gaze over to B, over to Garage. They want to fan out. They want to look.
Thing is, Bleed will already know that they are going to come Garage.
Swings out, spots out the first. He's good for one.
That's the wrong move. Bleed will obviously, every time Bleed will know that they are going to come Garage whenever this happens.
That is...
It was absolutely perfect. You're right. And so now
Why no Sentinel? They just...
round.
Bhai, 1,61,000 bhai, Chawan.
That is the foundations laid for what is going to be the potential of a comeback, right? For 4 rounds, doable. Very, very doable.
Yeah, very close.
Against the momentum God Squad have, do you see it happening? Yeah, I don't want to keep asking you this because
Yeah, no,
you're,
also
you're,
become
you're a man of
Hesperus.
faith, aren't you?
You're putting me on the spot here.
I'll throw Chalu.
Just so when the upset...
No, let's... Don't lose hope, guys. Don't lose hope. But hit the like button. And subscribe if you're new.
Yeah, but if it doesn't happen,
if it doesn't happen,
that I believe.
If it doesn't happen, it means I've been huffing on military-grade copium.
The Bleed copium. All right, hold on.
That was a very good shot.
Himself the Vandal here, so he's not messing around. He does have the sandwich with his teammate. That's going to be Durian, and they might not be able to escape through A main with their lives anymore. Although Hell Ranger, never mind.
Juicy bad shots, man.
Flawless round.
Bleed, man.
Yep, absolutely perfect. And what I quite like as well.
Let's see, Darshan.
With those Vandals, it means that the bonus still has some serious teeth behind it in quite a swift fashion. So I'm pretty happy with the investment from Bleed there. Usually you see some teams, particularly the likes of, and we saw Heretics do this earlier as well, they like having a few pistols in their second round buy. Bleed not taking any risks. Everyone has a weapon, everyone has the potential to keep fighting here. God Squad, Vandals of their own come out now, something to mention, no ults at all. This is entirely down to aim and aim alone. And with only one Vandal on Juicy, it means there is a lot of pressure on a very young player to have a lot of impact.
Ooh, that spotted a lot of God Squad.
Look at the rotation as well through Garage.
That one recon dart giving a lot of go-ahead for the flankers of basically Bleed to start pushing forward. But Crazy Guy, is he pushing them back into the embracing hands of Bleed? Looks like no, God Squad will still push, but the timing could be fatal for them. There they are, Crazy Guy still holding on. He might be able to get a shot up, but here comes the rest of Bleed from the flank.
This flank may be expected as well. Lear goes out, Swift from the Juicy, good for the first, doubles down as well, even able to get away. However, God Squad, they still have this site to work with. There's still a retake to worry about. Darion eventually finished off. Juicy, good for his third. It's the final kill by Retler. And with that, Bleed comes
350 likes karo. Yes, guys, let's go to 350 likes.
All of a sudden, God Squad, the wins being...
I think God Squad are just being just too desperate. Hello, Doomin. How was your exam?
Another sort of scrappy blow for blow half that we saw in the first.
Crazy Guy puffed up his chest really big and said to
I'm back. How was your exam, Doomin?
more people here than you're expecting.
Nice. Let's go.
God Squad, a good mile that again Bleed's flank was almost always encompassed, and very quickly Juicy 22 kills already at the Empress this early on in the second half. It's a huge undertaking for Bleed, and it seems like they've gotten their second win. Scary finds contact on C-Long, wins the duel.
Even if I fail, I still happy because you wish me. Damn, dude.
The rest of his team, 3 of them aren't even over 10 yet.
VLT versus FS wala scene man. Doomin best player, no cap. Doomin literally one of the hardest working players I've ever seen.
But they still are looking for damage. They're still looking to potentially take a few Vandals out of the hands of Bleed here. Point blank, lightning fast. Oh, it's late, but Darion punishes it. Crazy Guy to get the next save.
By the way, did you contact CA? Doomin? I gave you his contact.
With God Squad.
Line mar raha hai Godspeed.
With that,
Too bad school. Yeah, that's true, Doomin.
It also gets scary, I just want to say, because this 2 flawless rounds means that Bleed is building a really strong economy.
Flawless BC. मैं जी को support करो please. देखो भाई अंदर से support है. ठीक है, but देखो तुम ही एक बात सोचो, VLT versus GE होता है, तो जो VLT fans है वो VLT को support करेंगे या GE को? I'll contact after the roster confirm. Okay. I'll tell him that.
Skill points away. Darion slowly approaches.
Tell him every day.
Once again.
Kaisi is bad.
Onto God Squad to try and
GE के लिए pray कर लो.
Doesn't even prime his tailwind. He's just pure confidence that him and Skills here will be able to find a couple of kills. Sorry, excuse me, not him, but Scary. Skills actually finds Durian right now and could open things up.
Nice one,
Skills not going to be taking this lying down or passive, as Retless been called on to see, but he's alone for a good chunk of time as the rest of Bleed will have to rotate or maybe just even read where
my guy. So 4 Canada round GG, then GG.
They have so much
Nice.
time left on that clock.
Absolutely right now. And for Bleed, when you're 2 players down, you've got to fight. Either you fight or you heavily stack a site and hope for the best. Kappa is going to see the push coming his way. And oh, that is clean! 2 minutes, 2 heads to be found, and a quick transfer.
That was actually good, a good round by Skills. Pray to hai, काम आया है.
Some crazy things. He is one crazy guy. That first kill could very well be the sign of more to come. Through the smoke, unable to get a second. He does know that God Squad potentially a fragmented in positioning,
Nice one.
but it's lightning fast to deal that killing blow, bringing God Squad to 9. And more
Who's the ideal for Bleed?
giving
Crazy
God
guy.
Squad the sign that they can still win on their attack. It was not a lucky burst in that.
And this is because they reset after getting those 2. Yep.
Understand the strengths and weaknesses of Bleed here. Look at just, again, how cool, calm, and collected Skills was to intercept, to just, again, be willing to fight 2 versus 1. And he was sure
Crazy guy, yes.
He spotted Scary as
Yes,
well.
crazy guy,
out
yeah.
there. So he didn't just immediately back away or call the rest of his team. He
Linear अकेले बाहुबली बन के carry दे रहे हैं.
from Durian. As soon as he didn't see that Durian was priming that tailwind, maybe he knew that somebody was
Lightning doesn't
right
strike
there.
twice.
Judging by the aggression of God Squad as well, they seem to have slowed their pace a little bit, sort of going for a little bit of garage control. Nothing to.
They're just showing. This is just util dumping.
It's quite methodical, and with this fastidious attention to detail, Bleed now, they've got to rely on Darion to land this shot. This shot backs off, information is achieved, and Darion actually will go for a second bite at the cake. However, God Squad, they want to risk it. Skills deploying that utility, instantly force them out of position. Rossi falls Darion, lightning.
Okay, to be a crazy guy, to let a crazy guy, yes.
Deployed, it's going to catch out Darion, brings out the Blaze Storm, just about able to get away in the nick of time. Through the smoke, actually, no one's going to spam him, so he'll be able to get away into the after plant. Crazy guy pulls out the Hunter Screwy, delays the plant, won't stop it though. And with that, it's allowed Bleed to get into position to try and go for this after plant. The Seas, Paint Shells combo gets deployed. Still no kill yet. Right now, timing is everything.
Timing is everything. They do have the Leer. There's going to be... Oh, that is beautiful. But no, the follow-up is not going to commence. Juicy also falls. Hellranger and Kappa finds picks. There's the push out through the wall. They're trying to bump heads into this, and it seems like nobody is getting the trades. Hold on, there is going to be the 1-for-1, but that is still not enough for Bleed to capitalize on that retake. Scary and Retla, they've pushed up all of their support utility, support skills for both Durian and Juicy, but it was just a little bit too missing. There's the kamikaze from Retla. Doesn't work. Here's the follow-up from Scary, but the smoke makes it very difficult for him to find targets. 2 versus 1, there's no time. And all he really can
nice
is take
round.
the weapon, but
Yeah.
this position, he's gonna get devoured by
Believe
the
in
spike.
my boys, big pick.
With that, God Squad just a hop, skip, and a jump away from
45 retake नहीं, 45 post plan.
of the Valorant India Invitational VCT off-season. And with that, it's an official event.
क्या jump था?
Sorry, this is where God Squad
Jump सही था, he missed his
claiming
knives.
business, and even against Bleed, one of the teams that are predicted to be to the top of Ascension League, are struggling now. Absolutely struggling. I'd tell you what, I'm even happier that Hellranger's the one to get a 3K that round. His setup with his fault lines, his rolling thunders, his flashes have been so successful.
Want to give Retla a hug, yep.
It's about time he gets his frag movie.
Yeah, he's reverse comeuppance.
Absolutely.
If that's a term that you can actually use. I don't
It's
think
a term now, you've coined it. So.
आवाज चला गया?
Hopefully they can
भाई
still
जीत
do it.
जा
Oh, they
भाई.
can.
All right,
Oh, hey,
there you
we're
go.
back.
Perfect. All right, we're still here.
God's got swing out.
Scary's not gonna be for long.
Follow up. Flash goes through. And with that, actually, I love this from God Squad. They've got the kill. They've backed off. They've baited Bleed into thinking this is a full execution. Yes, it's been delayed now. But the ball's
Sniper.
in Bleed's
Yes,
court.
could have
Do they
used sniper.
progress? Do they stack? Do they risk trying to flank God Squad, who are already acutely aware of the potential of a player coming from behind?
I love how you keep mentioning that again, that God Squad is just playing this so methodical. Because again, this isn't a team that we really know about being a methodical, approaching team.
Yeah.
So with all of this and then the fragging capabilities that they have is such a potent mix right now for God Squad. They are literally 3 rounds away from taking a game off of the strongest team right now in Group B. So with that starting pick from Scary, this is going to be looking much more difficult. Although, hold on, lightning fast, he wants to get things started. He's already used the combo with his teammate, and Redla is going to be collateral.
He may be lightning fast, but Rettler's not going to be there to hear the
That's a good fake.
The thunderous roar of the God Squad fans as we see
More time होगा ये मैंने start में बोला था.
Very difficult retake. There is little money in the bank for the likes of Darion, only 950. No Blade Storm either. Means that this operator needs to be held on to. And in just a moment, God Squad, they may piece together the fact this is going to be
nice fake, bhai.
so much. So actually, there's a lurk already coming from Hellranger. He wants to snatch as many weapons as humanly possible off of this Bleed side. And the second they realize they're being hunted, that's when the panic sets in. That's when the fear starts to get to them.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're breaking their boots just yet, but they are being pushed back.
Yes, it ain't over till it's over, guys.
Here, to this round, 11-8, and as I
Hospital
mentioned,
room,
God
what's up,
Squad,
Tico?
they're so nearing the finish line.
That's what by 13-5.
Now, we mentioned is struggling, is gasping for air. One of the fans, again, gasping for air.
Well, Bleed fan in that case.
Bleed fan. Fan. Wow.
Absolutely.
You know the support staff of Bleed is here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there was only one guy on camera.
It looks like Kushi.
Singular.
No, not the whole event. No, God.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Toxic.
I'm kidding.
GC has the Empress available. Kappa with a Nightfall. We're about to see a tournament Moscow out on Rossi. Meaning that sniper presence is definitely going to be there. The counteraction, though, Bleed ready to bring out both their Cosmic Divide and their Rolling Thunder on Rettler and Scary. Means that there is a lot of utility to work with, and soon to be even more to work with now. A fight for long. They know the operator is going to be somewhere on this site. The question for God Squad now is, can they take that off of the hands of Darion while simultaneously hitting map and series points?
Skills bringing out that smoke just so that they can get a quicker access onto A-Long. Forces back Juicy purely from a little bit of utility. Hellranger here, though, takes a bit of a beating, but still not knocked down. Juicy is just dealing with so much utility. How is he still alive? But he is getting pushed back so far by God Squad. Speaking of the team, they haven't really committed to the fray just yet. They have baited a good chunk of utility here from Bleed, and look at how they've rotated SK Rossi back up onto A-Long. Now that the smokes have dissipated, if somebody peeks this out, SK Rossi's already willing to go for the switch and the pick with the sniper.
Absolutely. I actually really like this from Bleed. I love the fact they're being quiet. They know they've damaged God Squad, so they want God Squad to make the first move. Really, really smart stuff from Bleed here. 25 seconds left. God Squad, they have to move. Swing out instantly there. Rettler, good for the first. Timing isn't everything here, but the Rolling Thunder gets deployed. That's enough. Juicy, ready to be let loose as both SK Rossi and Kappa alone in a 2. Make that 1 versus 4. Rossi, no choice but to back off. Save the operator. Bleed, they still have life. They still have the power to bite. And with 9, Rossi, he's certainly going to go down fighting. The question now becomes, will he go down at all?
Well, it seems like he doesn't even want to save. He's just willing to fight every
Redler did his job.
opportunity that is given to him. I will say, though, that round from Bleed looked incredibly scrappy. You did say that they did cut the noise. They were looking for utility to set up. But look at that weird Rolling Thunder that came out from Redla. Yes. It looked like he was just not expecting anybody to actually be right in front of him, but thankfully he got it off, which allowed Juicy to capitalize and start getting picks.
There was so little time left there for Rettler that in deploying that Rolling Thunder, it was the make or break. You know, if he's in a position that's going to be pre-fired anyway, so that he dies and doesn't take anyone with him, he gets the Rolling Thunder off and dies, but at least he's delayed enough for Juicy to be able to get the follow-up. So I'm actually really liking Bleed's defense right now. It's this sort of opening kill, which has been so consistently going in the favor of God Squad right now, which is really slowly becoming their undoing.
Well, God Squad, different approach, looking for B, straight up. Rettler, any post-plant aftershocks? Not gonna connect. That's gonna be a successful one, and this forces the hand of Bleed to start retaking in onto B. Smokes do dissipate, but as you can see, Skills is very much prepared to keep supplementing that. Hellranger finds one, already has that Rolling Thunder. This is going to be very risky, but somehow Rettler finds another pick altogether, sets up utility, but nobody's there to follow it up, and he gets easily picked off by God Squad.
Well, I absolutely love that rolling thunder by so much time as well. Skills down in the crossfire, bleed. They have to really rely on Scary with this flank. In fact, it's only on Scary with this flank. And Kappa will deal that killing blow.
Considered as GS
The
yep.
fan reaction, the GE management, all in favour of God Squad, and for good reason. Once again by Once again, when you have to fight on so many
when credit where credit's due, they're playing well.
And that rolling thunder just means you don't have to turn to fight that angle of attack. That whole entire A link just ruled off limits. Perfect stuff from Hellranger to set up God Squad for what is now map points. Rossi available with the tour de force. Bleed. They've got the Empress on. This is the make or break. Operator in hand sees both his opposition, but doesn't quite take the fight. Shifting into Rossi, a battle of snipers, a battle of two of the best snipers in Asia. Who will come out on top? It's a quick peek, a dash from Darion. No shots fired. Instead, Darion actually playing with his position, playing with information, a very disciplined way to approach trying to fight for this man advantage. Something
this last time breach combo mara to sahi baat hai.
I'll see as well. Juicy off-cam kill onto Lightning Fast. They did have a stint on mid, and Juicy finally gets a pick here, finally. Even though he's been top fragging for the first half, the second half he's been a little bit colder than ideally what would be good or what would be wanted by Bleed. But this does slow the pace down for God Squad, because now they don't have those double satchels for Lightning Fast, which even though SK Rossi, he's been making those highlight plays.
Let's go, Juicy.
Again, halts the progression of God Squad on the offense.
So to mention as well, it's in losing.
ऑडियंस इतनी कम क्यों है? बहुत दूर है एक तो शहर से, और प्लस बहुत लोगों को पता नहीं है कि इवेंट हो रहा है.
It's going to be so damn difficult. 30 seconds left. Crazy Guy could stop this single-handedly, while the rest of God Squad, they shift up, looking to have the element of surprise onto this A site.
Oh, no element to be surprised there. Perfect positioning from Kappa. This only leaves Juicy by himself while he waits for the rest of the team, but he's done some damage. Leading skills in Kappa to remain. Kappa actually decided to hold on to that operator in a 2 versus 4. This is interesting, but they do have delay tactics. And now he's by himself, pushes out. Okay.
Ooh, Kappa, nice shot.
Scope or no scope shot, we'll take it, but in the end, it still bleeds to remain. So they
what
got
with them and horns?
rounds if they
Free time already last warning.
First overtime of the tournament.
Marketing is there for this event, yeah.
We're seeing overtime, sorry. Well, that's alright. Overtime.
I was so focused that I wasn't able to hear that question.
Kappa, nice shot, bhai.
Go to overtime.
That was the question, good guess.
Yeah.
Throw the key cap.
Entirely likely here. You can hear from the God Squad fans. They are ready to close it out here and now. If God Squad win this, I can't wait to hear their reactions, because right now, they're inevitably going to be the fan favourites. We're in India, of course they will be. But to this extent, it's truly incredible.
क्या है हाथ में गुटका कुछ भी नहीं है भाई हाथ में.
It's actually very hard to put into words because Bleed now. 2 rounds to find. Is this where we see the timeouts? Oh, it's a timeout, but it's a technical one, not a tactical one.
It's a technical one, yeah. They need to recuperate themselves. Look at how far Juicy has come. 20 kills already. Way above the rest.
Absolutely.
If they win, Godspeed will be when we meet. Yes, to win.
And what I quite like
Definitely.
about Juicy's gameplay so far is he's playing so well, but he's playing disciplined. He's backing off when he gets kills. He's swinging when he's with his teammates. He's fighting off of his teammates exactly like you would want an entry to do so. Yeah.
G choke.
Everyone, God Squad.
I don't know.
Skills, who was on the Astro, you wouldn't expect him to be one of the top fraggers, but he's currently top fragging above Rossi. Actually, really good game from Skills.
कब गुटका खाने लगा? अबे कहाँ है गुट?
They're turning into maybe not a God Squad.
Global and top music now. Only accounts are leak नहीं मिलेंगे.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit different.
Lead now. Darion on the close angle, once again ready to take this duel with Rossi. And considering both operator players haven't really been able to have their sort of proper engagement yet, Darion shuts down Hellranger. Or for a moment it looked like he was considering re-peeking here. I think Rossi probably invites it. Juicy close in this smoke, place for the timing, but Rossi so damn quick. 4 versus 4, Asarian all of a sudden, it turns on its head with Crazy Guy's aggression.
But he does get immediately spotted, so he might want to back away here as he doesn't want to incur the rest of the attentions of God Squad. But that was perfectly timed by SK Rossi. He knew exactly when the smoke was going to drop, and it gave him that split-second difference, and with SK Rossi, that's all he needs. Still, it is a 1-for-1 trade here. Durian still threatening with the operator. Now he's found, one player, but the spike not there. It's actually going to go all the way through C long, and nobody from Bleed will actually intercept this. There is some manpower on Garage, but not enough to stop them from just walking straight up to C. And did Scary actually spot them, or?
I don't think he did.
He got no information whatsoever.
Oh, this is going to allow God Squad to get into just a retake setup that they're comfortable with. Rossi holding for Garage, Skills ready to swing from sight in unison with his teammate here, with Skills also watching that back line. Right now, the player to keep your eyes on is going to be Rossi. Can he get this opening? Yes, he can. 3 versus 3, no ult available, but it may not matter. Missed shot from Rossi, attempting to recover. It's Crazy Guy to chime in once again. Headhunter in hand, Redler follows it up. It's all on Skills, good for 2, makes it 3! God Squad, they make it 13! They take down Bleed, and they continue their survival in Group B after an absolute bloodbath of a match. It's death by 1,000 cuts, and with that, the Indian dream stays alive.
That's why Skills and stop fragging. That's why he's the one that is on top of the kill board alongside SK Rossi, because of the fact that his clutch value has shot through the roof in this game alone.
Absolutely incredible stuff from God Squad there, and a fitting way to end. We were just mentioning how good Skills can be. We were just mentioning how it's surprising for an Astra to have so much impact. Well, if you want impact, there it is. The round, the map, the game-winning round is a 1v3 by Skills, punishing every single player. Incredible.
Incredible indeed, as you mentioned. That still gives a fighting chance here for God Squad. If I'm just going to be checking the points
There's
There's a chance.
there is a chance.
So the requirement now for God Squad is to beat Boom, and they need to do it with a good round difference. I can't tell you how good, but it needs to be good.
Yeah, so at least all in all,
There's a chance.
Most simplest of it, there is that chance. So now
Meet the God Squad. वो आके सबको लेट है. घर चल. I आप या said.
Important thing for them
Absolutely.
to do here and now.
Mixed emotions, man.
I'm so damn impressed with God Squad. I haven't seen them against Paper X. Yeah, there was a little bit of improvement. It was slow, it was steady. Paper X still won, so on paper it was as expected. But my God, what a way to end a map, and what a way for what a way for your home ground boys to be able to make the arena have a bit of noise.
They did what Paper X couldn't do.
Yeah.
Beat Bleed.
It means we will be up against Heretics.
Boom couldn't.
Thank you for the 10 memberships, man. Go on.
Struggled against Boom.
It's not transitive property, man.
It's good. Valorant's complicated, man.
Do a sad hobby. भाई सब ठीक हो जाएगा, don't worry.
Break down and potentially bring you a little bit more clarity as to how God Squad were able to craft such a it wasn't so much a convincing victory, but certainly one if you're Indian, you're definitely going to enjoy. We'll take a look at our scoreboard in just a moment. Let's see who it was who was able to craft this victory. SK Rossi with that MVP. 8 first kills for SK Rossi. Entries were perfect. I want to mention though, well, Rossi did well. Almost all of those kills were set up by Hellranger. Hellranger for me was the MVP of this map.
I gotta give it to. I feel like Skills is gotta have to be the MVP of this round for me in particular. Like his ability to just clutch those crucial rounds for God Squad and keep the ball rolling is so important for God Squad that I felt like Skills definitely elevated their game here. And again, SK Rossi was on the top of the leaderboard, MVP as you mentioned, but Skills was definitely my MVP for this game.
Absolutely. Also, we can't talk about Skill without talking about Juicy, right?
Yeah.
28 and 12. Juicy has not only been dominant this tournament, he's been consistent. And bearing in mind, oh, you hear that? Look at that. Oh my.
Hi guys.
Hear that crowd because
Boom gets 5 or lesser rounds than GS, and yep.
But as we were saying for Juicy, 28 and 12.
30% chance. देखो मैंने दिया तो था 30% chance.
Which is way more important. Bleed, they're guaranteed to go to playoffs, which means that going up against, I believe, Team Secrets, I believe it might change based on round difference, but it should be Team Secrets. Assuming it is, you need Juicy to be firing on all cylinders. The fact he's shown he can means that if T2 can be able to have this effectiveness, then we are going to have a serious tournament on our hands. We'll take a look at sort of the team effectiveness.
Yeah, man.
I want to mention the God Squad success.
Okay, Tane, thank you for 10 gifted.
Yeah. Well, Bleed
13-5, हाँ भाई 13-5.
Which isn't really too bad, but overall, God Squad was just of that different breed. And this goes to the point where I actually wanted to talk about their.
जी के 2 मैच हुए ना, हाँ दिल से खुश है कोची.
Now we set the what's the word here? The results that Durian.
क्या हाल? Hello guys, hello, hi guys,
might
hi.
be struggling compared to his chamber.
His chamber is considerably better, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
That being said, he did land some very successful entries. On topic of entries, take a look at the first kills. For this map, it was a guarantee. You get the first kill, you win.
मेरा job
And
खतरा
so
है.
it shows that duel between Rossi and Darion was so indicative as to how that half played out, that Hail Ranger's ability to be able to stun, to be able to concuss, to be able to flash, then gets sort of times tenfold as to how effective it can be for the rest of the team.
Wow, so I don't know what's going to happen here for Durian. He definitely, even though he did get that a couple of those impact plays, it didn't feel as, because again, when he plays alongside Juicy, it feels like both of them are going to be, when he plays alongside Juicy, they both perform on a similar level. This time it felt like Juicy was overperforming compared to Dorian, who was underperforming. So they really need to pick things back up with Dorian there.
On topic of performance, actually, take a look at the economy graph. You can see how blow for blow, especially this first half was. You can see where Bleed found their momentum, where God Squad found their momentum, and in this constant sort of battle of economy, it's when it comes down to those minute decision making. That's when to swing, how to swing, who to fight, when you do swing. It's so much to take into consideration for every single round. Only 3 rounds in the difference. If we'd replayed this map kind of 10 times over, we'd have something different every single time.
I think another thing that you just talk about what it looked like the playstyle of God Squad was they basically gave no respect to map control for Bleed here. Whether it's because they knew that Bleed didn't have a Sentinel to.
Where did Bleed go wrong? I think it's just we failed to adapt on the attacking half. Defense, it's okay. I think we were doing okay. By the analysis CS map, I cannot analyze my own team. Cannot analyze my own team.
Dollar bills, yo. Dollar bills, yo.
Okay. How many? So I think G need to beat Boom by 13-3. Do G have a score ke bet against BME? Yes, Malav. You guys need to beat Boom 13-3. Still I said left side वाली team जीत रही है वैसे सही बात है. Like, don't you think the player lining up? It's okay, but he was in the position and he took advantage of that position. 13-3, 13-3. Guys, like the stream and let's push it to 400 likes. GS versus Boom prediction, please. I believe it will be 13-9 or 13-10 GE, hopefully. मेरी ढोल जताइया जी खबर के होवे आ जावे दो तरह पूरा भी ना होवे. लीड अगर भी इसको नहीं हराता तो लीड के लिए हार्ड था. हाँ, अब बूम थोड़ा फटी में होगी तो अच्छा चलेगा. लेट्स सी. द डिफीट जी 36 to get second place, I think. Who? No, Boom is out. Boom are out. Boom has to get 4 rounds for Bleed to qualify. तुमको ओलो थ्रो करने प्लीज जरा वाइड लेवल के 13-0 हो जाओ भाई. पनौती भाई, पनौती पनौती. पनौती भाई, दर्द में लग रहे हो. अरे यार, प्रॉब्लम सेमीफाइनल मैचअप के भी हो गए ना. अगर हम टॉप करते ग्रुप तो yes, if G wins 13-2, Bleed goes out. I have never said we need imports from outside. For franchise, yes, you need. Yes, this is just one map. If you replay this map like another 10 times, score would be different. But they have shown lots of improvement. So if we give them, maybe. सिद्धार्थ left side में है इस बार. PRX qualified. Yeah, PRX qualified and they're the top seed now. Check VLF threads. भाई क्या कर दिया VRL. Bleaching और चलता है. चलता है चलता है. Were you a chess player? Yeah, I used to be a decent chess player. Can GS qualify? Yes, if they beat Boom 13-3. यहाँ पे पोल चला रहे हैं. Your favorite chess player? Very tough to say, man. You know, when I was a kid, I actually used to watch or check out games of Ivanov and Ivanchuk. I used to some check out games because I didn't know theory and all. I was a kid, but used to love how they played. And then I think Gelfand was also someone that I used to. Wait a minute. Was Gelfand's first name Boris? Yeah, Boris Gelfand. Boris Gelfand. But then I've lost my touch. Now I may be around 1,000 level player maximum. You know what? Till this is happening, let's play a game of chess. कोई क्या मैं बोल रहा था भाई, मैं ही बोल देता हूँ, मैं ही बोल रहा था भाई. म्यूजिक बंद है क्या? Another update is another match. Trying. It is already qualified? No. चेसबोर्ड साउंड्स ऑफ है. हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है. अरे जब तक ब्रेक है तब तक कुछ तो करें. Do I exchange or do I not? That is the question. I don't. I don't exchange. जी 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 भाई जी जी. No, I have to exchange. Almost feels like. Let him take. अगर उसको लेना है तो ले सकता है. Don't be low. ले लिया. डेवलपमेंट कर भाई. नहीं करना मेरे को डेवलपमेंट. Almost started with that. हाँ लगा रहा हूँ. अरे यार ब्लेंडेड द बिशप. जाने दो, मैं एकदम सोच के नहीं खेल रहा हूँ अभी. बहुत गलतियाँ कर रहा हूँ. स्टार्टेड. अरे श्योर. अच्छा मेरा ये तो गया. वो लेगा, मैं ये लूंगा एटलीस्ट. Fuck, I blundered. मेरे को इधर जाना चाहिए था. ब्लेंडर कर दिया मैंने. अच्छा अच्छा लगा रहा हूँ. यार चेक क्यों नहीं दिया? मेरी गलती है, मैं बोलता रहा हूँ गलती है. खेलता नहीं हूँ, वही दिक्कत है. इसको टाइम पे ही रोक सकता हूँ मैं जो चल रहा है. बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है. You blundered. You blundered. I will not draw this. I will not draw this. Push the ball. वही कर रहा हूँ. I will not draw this. I will not draw this. Okay, now I will draw this. Okay. Would have won man.
One of which they picked up the Reyna. Now they're going to be picking up the Chamber and let Lightning Fast explore the option of the Raze. If they continue with that, clearly they've had success against one of the top teams in APAC, which is Bleed. And now they're going up against Boom, who, to be honest, are in the most vulnerable spot that
I know one of us.
You know,
करेंगे.
without pressure, because after all, they'll never make it to playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
So, what is there to lose?
Exactly. I wouldn't mind seeing something crazy come. Pick up a Euro. I don't know, man. Pick up.
I mean, you know,
अरे रोहन मैं एकदम अच्छा नहीं खेलता हूँ आजकल. क्योंकि मैच चालू होने वाला था.
Everybody loves a wacky set of agents being put up together.
Yeah, I know, because match चालू होने वाला था.
Especially when it's on the land, you always get a little bit love, which, you know, PaperX are famous for. So,
all right, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
This is Haven, right? This is a map where God Squad are well refined. How much of an advantage is having this map for this best of one?
Well, I believe that this map is one of their most played. They've played it 84, 85 times, including Bleed, which means this is their 86th map, so they've got experience, right, for sure. But not a lot of that is against the APAC teams, right?
Yeah.
So I believe this is a great boost. Having beaten Bleed, they will have confidence in the highest order. And they've got the support of the entire crowd in front of them, right? So I think they should be going into this game expecting at least the first half to end up, you know, I wouldn't really expect anything below 10-2. I think they should be thinking, even if we lose 2 rounds, we don't give up anything more, and we finish it right there.
Something very key we can see on the heat map right away is that this is how God Squad like to play. They like focusing on the extremities. That B site is always a D plan, not even close to A, B, or C.
I don't know no more.
That is a rarity, and whether they're able to bring that to the table and whether Boom kind of put emphasis on it, I'm kind of considering that Boom will go for something a little bit more passive, right? Kind of have a Sentinel that can leave an ability into B, sort of leave it open so the rest of the team can focus to the other sides of the map. It's a matter of finding those numbers advantages on that defense, and I think Boom has the ability of doing that.
Yeah, they most certainly do, and I think
they'll most likely go to heaven.
C side has been pretty heavy because God Squad on their attack always go for that presence, right? They always have skills lurking towards C long, or they let him push up, put down a smoke towards the the choke point, and then he trying to plays around with the operator if it is on top of the boxes or anywhere on the back of site. And you can see that they love lurking on that site, so they find more kills, as you can see, towards that C site because they have that lurk potential.
Time for prediction.
Their disadvantage was not having a Sentinel on their lineup. They played double Duelist. They played a double Initiator.
Because G is never confident in their fracture.
Chances of them to, rectify those lurks coming in and backstabs.
So I'm going to ask you this.
Yep.
I know what your heart thinks. God Squad?
Yep.
13-2?
I'd say in a fair world, at a chance, I believe that God Squad can do this.
Wow.
It's a world where, I would say it's a 90-10 chance because restricting a team like Boom to 2 rounds is really difficult, right?
Yeah, it's really important to establish how difficult this will be, right? It's super important to say that Boom Esports are definitely the favorites to win the match, right? It's not wrong in saying this. They're the favorites to win this match, albeit the performance they've had today, due to the past and how much experience these players have.
Right? Yeah, poll guys.
But there's hope.
There's hope, but I still don't. I'm going to disagree with you there. I don't think God Squad are not the favorites. I think there's a lot of people here who would say that God Squad are the favorites going into this game.
Great.
That's clearly a sign of
That's what I mean by hope. That's what I mean by hope. As long as they've got people shouting behind them, they've got a chance. And Boom, I think let's talk about winning conditions here for God Squad. Let's start thinking, how do they get this win? Because obviously we're talking a lot more about them because there's more on the line for them.
Already qualified now.
Their deal in this tournament is kind of already solid. For for God Squad, what can kind of give them this victory? What must come into place?
I believe the one thing that they need to do is maybe counteract Boom on the speed. Speed is something that I mentioned before is a bit of a problem for Boom. They're not able to handle the pace if it's too high, going up against them. I believe that Boom do have a good chance if God Squad.
Why no one played Neon on Heaven?
Right? If they don't do
only Indonesian teams mostly like Neon on Heaven.
Towards A with no, cares about what's happening on the back end. Boom might not be able to handle it. I think for a couple of rounds at least, they will learn, definitely. But I think the speed of God Squad needs to be like double of what it is right now, and I think they might do it.
Speed, stamina.
Pace.
And Boom, all right, let's talk about them. Who will be most responsible on denying this playoff spot for God Squad?
I think it's going to be, I'm going to say Blazer King again.
Blazer King, huh?
Yeah, I think he was one of the better players in the previous map of Icebox. I think he did a great job of, getting choke points, out of Bleed when they were attacking, right? So he was playing the Sova, of course, right? So he knew exactly how these players are going to be playing after a bit. It took a little bit of time, Bleed had the advantage, but Blazer King allowed his teammates to form around him, and he had a couple of clutches as well. 3K.
Your views, Jet and Reina on Neon and Chamber on Heaven. Neon Chamber,
I think, is going to be a person who will have a little bit of extra impact. I think he's going to be woken up in this game, and I think he is the one who should be taking his team to a better route in this game.
Obviously, his stats are not going to reflect at a very high level due to the fact that they've had 2 very big losses. But I think even though their losses were so great, he wasn't falling that far behind. And he was always one that was able to grab picks. Now, that needs to come at a different level here. I think it's kind of a team effort to you know, group up your forces and play the best you can individually as well. This isn't going to be a matchup where they don't know what they're expecting. God Squad have already played Haven twice. They know what's coming. They're not going to be sign blinded by a Harbor, hopefully. And you know, my words, you know, hopefully I'm not caught wrong off of this, but they're not going to be blindsided by a Harbor or a Phoenix pick. They know what's coming. Therefore, this is down to the individual power of all of these teams come together.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that with the agent picks is going to be the most important part of Boom's, you know, revival, at least getting 1 win out of this, because they
are you Bleed's coach? I am a coach at Bleed.
Which of course, you know, there's a great counter for Killjoy in the form of Breach, right? Because he's got the Aftershock, he can destroy any of her utility with that, including the oh so powerful ultimate that she's got. And they play the single duelist on Jet, so they've got a Sentinel. I'm not quite sure if they're going to be continuing that one. Are they going to pick up Chamber? What do you think? They should go for the Killjoy or the Chamber?
I mean, either can do the job very well. A Chamber's really good for early picks, but then you're going to have to deal with some very dangerous aggression from God Squad. Killjoy is able to kind of, you know, leave a site a little bit more vacant, which is what we talked about that B site, you know, kind of force more players into the extremities. So Killjoy might be the style to play against a team like God Squad if you want to counter them hardcore. But both can work, but both can play the role that you need to on this map.
Yeah, I think that if Bleed had a Sentinel in the previous game, the scoreline would have been really different. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's see if Boom are able to, you know, make those mistakes made by Bleed into successes. Let's go to the agent and it's coming up for the teams. Let's see what they've picked up. What do God Squad have in store? Are they going to be changing anything at all? Let's find out.
I don't think they should change anything.
See, because it's been hovers. We got baited before, right? We don't want to get baited again. Famous.
Oh, okay, wait.
All right,
lightning
fast, going for the Killjoy. Neon play by Boom, apparently, assisted by the Astra. Really nice picks.
No, by Neon aa gaya tumhara.
They're going for the control. Rossi with the Jet, wanting to be the star of the show. And we are in for a treat.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I didn't expect them to pick up the Killjoy. I really thought they're going to go with the Raze again, but...
Yeah, no, the biggest change in this one is Boom, bringing in the Neon instead of the Jet. And they no longer have the Killjoy, right? They switched over to the Chamber. They've tried and tested the previous one. It didn't quite work as much as they wanted to. They're going for something hyper-aggressive. The Breach's role is what you need to look out for, because whenever he's got flashes, that's when you can expect there can still be a lot more power to come through from Boom on their attacks.
You know, I do have a... you know, bone to pick with you. Do you think the combo of Breach and Jet is better than Breach and Neon, or
depending on the map? Highly depends on the map.
What about this one? Because Neon has got speed.
I
personally prefer
time out भी दे दिया, hide भी कर दिया, सब कुछ कर दिया.
B has perhaps.
आजा मतलब.
Whether you want to get onto the A side of the defense as well. Neon.
आजा मतलब.
But I'm a fan of Jet more on this map.
All right. Well, clearly SK Rossi is going to be showing us his Jet skills, which, by the way,
Graces
for the last 2 years. And that's exactly why the minute we saw the Jet, there was screams of joy in the crowd. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. God Squad for qualification. Can they do it?
Guys, it's very early for him. You have to understand.
The mark of mid, lining fast.
Let's go.
Things up with first blood. And instantly God Squad feel a little bit more comfortable. Severin is a little bit isolated here. There's a one-sided smoke in his favor. He's able to find one. Doubles up, triples up. Severin shutting down the play of God Squad. And this may be over quicker than we thought. Kappa looking to turn it around, but Famous has found an off angle to work with Boom with a first round in the bag.
How did Severin get away with 3 there? I don't know how it
They say thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Right, the breach of
Thank you for being a follower. Creating your motto hai, you know, with them right now. Okay.
I think they could have probably gone B, but SK Rossi dashed in. Then there came the stun. He wasn't ready for the fight, and his teammate Hellraiser couldn't come in time because he was stunned as well. And with that, number 1 already down.
Number 1 already down. God Squad can afford to lose only 1 more
That is a good early kill by Lightning.
But they're going for pistols, which means they're happy to give this one over and go 13-0 after that.
Yeah, well, let's find out if or not that's gonna translate the way that they want to.
Look.
Going Garage again. This time nobody challenged him except for a trademark. Oh, a shot coming in from Famous there, but he will be teleporting away. He's still on site though, and there's support around the corner, and they come in for it. Trades coming back and forth. Still Boom in the lead as OK Blind's coming in. Skills finds another, but he will be taken down instantly as SK Rossi from the backlines. Now in a 1v2. He's not a stranger to these kind of situations, even with the health that he's got. He's done some miraculous stuff. Can he do it again?
Sees won't be catching him with the Prowlers going right after him, and he's going to be followed up by Blazer King swinging past that corner. Boom doubles up, and they've got 2-0 on the board.
Okay,
Congrats,
well, the margin's gone.
They had to win 13-2 to qualify. No, 13-3. 13-3 you won.
Single round.
13-3.
But, hey, they can still play for the win here, you know. This is the only team from South Asia. There were only 2. Of course, this is the only team to get a win, right? So it's still something. It still says something about them. But yeah, now they're going to play as meticulously as possible if they want to qualify, which is going to be a miracle to achieve.
It's going to be hard, but it starts off with a rifle round. They did some damage towards Boom that last round, so lesser weaponry.
Heretics hoga mostly.
Shiro and Famous back to pistols.
Bleed Heretics.
Oh, SK Rossi, very aggressive on the approach. And he's unassisted though. There was no follow-up. He was all alone.
Yep.
And it will cost his life without a trade.
Nobody even close to him. Of course, as the Jet, you
13-2 hona chahiye tha.
need somebody to back you up there in case there's more people. Sneak fast. Oh, he's going to be stunned. This is good. Utility uses from Boom to push them off, even get a kill, but he just got away about in time. The Ranger, though, has made his entrance onto the A site. Lot of utility being dumped here, and they're not getting any frags just yet. Lightning Fast's going to be the first one to get 2. Shiro finds one, but it is God Squad still in charge of this A site. They've lost 3 players, and that's expensive. And here comes the famous flank.
Suddenly God Squad find themselves alone on the A site without knowing where the last player is. Famous is creepy crawling all the way from long. The spike hasn't even been planted yet. They don't know if they have to go to spawn, and all of a sudden Famous, easy pick, and Vandal in his hands. Kappa, not much health left on him. Swinging by, they both know each other. They've looked each other in the eyes and they know what's up. Kappa, he can't drop this. This is where he needs to shine. Bulldog in hand, looking to peek by. Kappa gets it, and God Squad alive with the hopes of qualifying the playoffs.
Oh boy, that came really close though. It wasn't even supposed to be that. They've got 4 players dropped, and that is
Abhi bhi hai, guys, abhi bhi hai.
been cost in the next round because this is their buy round. They needed to keep as many players alive as possible, and the bonus clearly pays off its dividend. You know, great bonus from Boom.
I don't know.
You know there's pressure on both teams here.
Oh yeah.
Because Boom Esports, this is also pride. Coming into a tournament and losing every single game, no, they're not going to have that. They might as well end it off with a bang. And that's what they're thinking. So they're not going to give God Squad an easy fight, but SK Rossi doesn't care. He doesn't freaking care. Doubles up and already has freed up the A site.
Shiro coming in close. He does have a flash. But SK Rossi is unfazed. He's still going for this. He wants every single kill all for himself. He's a maniac. But look at the side of God Squad. They're actually going towards B. And there is a little bit of awareness from the side of Boom to get rid of one player, but what they don't know is that everybody's actually going from B to C.
And SK Rossi's still behind them, which you won't let them rotate easily. The thing is they haven't cleared out long, and Severin is just lying in wait. There comes a first shot, damaged up, unable to find a kill. Does throw out a Nebula to reroute his efforts
What
to a
is this
different
round?
location, but SK Rossi hasn't achieved a thing in the back line. Still, we're equal, 3v3.
Well, Hell Ranger's actually flanking the flankers now, and he's going to try and do a little bit of magic mania here, which he's famous for. It does get the kill. Shiro's gone down, and now it's a 3 versus 2. Severin's coming in from C-Long, where he's been for all his life in this round, and he's going to try and play this one for the tap, hoping that God Squad peek out. They do, but it's a double peek, and there's no chance he's going to get away from there. There might be a frag coming in for Famous, but no, says Lightning Fast. And it is
Gamer hai hi nahi,
Boom,
Paolo
giving
se.
up another one.
You have to give kudos to God Squad there, kind of allowing SK Rossi to gain that A site control all by himself, and then sort of alluding to Boom to that the A site is where they were hitting. But no, the plan of God Squad all along was to head towards B, which they garnered very quickly. But as they saw that Godspeed and Boom were very close, they saw that it was the best idea to wrap their efforts towards C, quickly adjusting on their feet and getting themselves around.
Well, it is an eco now for the side of Boom, as they're on a couple of sheriffs, and they are yet again challenging that A-long side, hoping that SK Rossi dashes into somebody's crosshair again, and it is Berserk's ready for it, but he gets a bullet straight to the dome, and Lightning Fast adds another to a quick flank to shut it down instantly.
Well, there's a sheriff round, so Boom was expected to go a little bit quiet here. So God Squad, they need to build an economical lead that cannot be broken, cannot be afforded to get broken. They have to be buying every single one of these rounds to increase their chances of going 13-2. So far, so good. Kappa the only one with less damage as well. SK Rossi down to 40. Only one player to collect here. They want to stay fully healthy. Kappa falls, but that's all that Famous is going to get, considering there's also his backline being interfered with. He's not going to go down easily. He wants to challenge it. The Lightning Fast acrobatically jumps in front of him and picks him up.
3 in a row for the side of God Squad as they start building up momentum, money, and confidence. But Boom are not out of it just yet. Another buy round coming their way as everybody in the crowd ecstatic to see them get not just a round, but every single kill that they can find.
Right there. Ultimates coming available for both of the squads now. Right, you look at the 4 of God Squad,
10 more to go.
Quite an ordeal. You look at 3 of Boom, a lot to be counted for.
Oh, he dodges the flash, but gets away without a kill. Comes right back though. Famous is not afraid of taking these fights. They know there's a breach there, but they still want to challenge him. Lightning Fast crawling in towards B as God Squad now going to attack B. Get the plan down as the Astro Wall comes up. The Cosmic Divide gives them an ulterior dimension to play along with, but can they capitalize? Because there's a lot of utility coming in, and it doesn't even look like Boom want to let them get the plan.
No, it doesn't look like it at all. Unrelentless. SK Rossi having the upper ground, yet to be stopped. But God Squad are on the back foot. Lesser players. Boom. They're slowly gaining the spike control, getting a little bit closer to it. And Severin is there for a guarantee of a flank, but can Kappa expect this? No, he cannot. All down to the star player of God Squad, SK Rossi.
1v3. He's done this before. They need him to do it again. They've got a crossfire, which is unbreakable, but he does take down one member.
He's scared of his back line, man. He doesn't know where they are. And the crossfire is perfect. Literally holding up that position. The more he rotates, the more Boom, Wonder. They peek him, but he's only good for one. Boom,
yeah, G had to win the
third round, and with that, do not allow
जीतेगा
God Squad to make
console
playoffs.
I think global जीतनी
Might be the end of
चाहिए.
their journey in this tournament here, but they've put up
Lead
quite a
playoffs,
performance so far, and we still have a many more rounds to go.
Stone.
So entertainment value, definitely. We will be enjoying what these guys can do in terms of their individual skills, but Boom and God Squad now playing for not the second spot.
Playing for third place?
Playing for third place, yeah, actually.
You know?
Boom, they're a bit down on terms of round differential, but I think they can make it up.
And look, you can look upon this tournament, you know, happily if you ended up with 2 victories. One which you should be a complete underdog. So God Squad still have a lot to play for. Boom as well. Do not want to hand this over. SK Rossi, something we've seen time and time again. Only good for one this time around, as Berserks make sure he keeps him back. And as God Squad realize the A site hasn't completely been taken over like the times before, look to route their efforts towards Garage. Famous. Oh, that's a hand. That's a prowler. Tries to get a shot in, but backs away.
Lightning fast, still holding down the line. Doesn't want to give up too much ground here. He does have the ultimate available, and with one orb, they can even get the Rolling Thunder onto Hell Ranger. So they're probably going to be looking for that opportunity towards A, where Boom have got 2
Papa
standing in a crossfire, which I'm not quite sure if they're going to be expecting.
Papa को बुला रहा हूँ.
Rough because God Squad have already used so much of their utility. They've used their flashes, they use their aftershocks and prowlers. They're going to walk into this one blind. The only thing they've got is a lockdown. Will it be enough though? Shiro, can he hold the line before he has to drop back? He gets 1 kill and calls it a day. Sight taken over by the God Squad.
काकोर का चीज जो बस स्टॉप होता है, प्रतीक नेचुरल लाइव स्ट्रीम जो था उसके सामने बैठता है वो, ठीक है? उसको एक भेलपुरी बोलना है, उसमें मिर्ची ज्यादा, ठीक है? पापड़ी चाट नॉर्मल और झालमुड़ी नॉर्मल बनाना, ठीक है? कौन जाएगा वो भी लुकिंग पर डिलीवरी पार्टनर दिखा रहा है, ठीक है? और एक और डिलीवरी आ रहा है, उसका भी ले लेना. भेलपुरी में झाल ज्यादा और बाकी दोनों नॉर्मल, ठीक है? एक पापड़ी चाट, एक झालमुड़ी, एक भेलपुरी. हाँ हाँ जी नहीं है.
There it goes. The Rolling Thunder will get you off, but it's been halved. So all he's got to do is now wait and hope for nobody to stick that down. They will get the kill, but will they get the
भाई सेमीफाइनल के लिए कुछ तो चाहिए. वीसी है कितने आदमी का खाना है? ये मैं और मम्मी. तो बेसिकली पापड़ी चाट हाफ हाफ करेंगे. मैं भेलपुरी खाऊंगा और झालमुड़ी मम्मी खाएगी. I was already parting.
Really close there. A second and a half to make a difference over there. If he'd gotten 1 kill, I think he would have been able to get that round, right? Because the other one would be worried on where he would kick out from. And now, 4 and 3, Boom, right back in the lead again as it goes blow for blow so far.
It's very equal in regards to the rounds and how it's been going, but Boom slightly having the edge. God Squad giving the blades over to SK Rossi. The rest of them have riflery to work with.
अरे ये दूसरा डिलीवरी वाला होगा पापा.
The closer distance with the judge can be quite a bit. Ooh. Famous nearly got killed there. SK Rossi finds himself onto the C side. Severine ends up falling, goes in for more, and all of a sudden there's a dangerous man at the back line. Can he get out of this though? Stunned and taken back, but he's done a lot of damage. He's taken over the site and the rest of the team is following up. C is now there.
हाँ ठीक है.
Blazer King left alone. He's got utility to work with, all of it for that matter.
Bleed qualified, yes, bleed qualified.
Damage their economy is a question because they are pretty low in terms of money. But what he doesn't know is that there's a flank coming in the form of Skills, who is, okay, never mind, he's not going to go in his direction. But Lightning Fast is right around the corner, and he might spam down that backup B side. Will he expect him there? Oh, okay, now they've just gone past each other.
He's just going to try and save. All he can do. Oh, well, Lightning Fast leaves. I guess you live to fight another day, Blazer King.
Well, he's not going to be
हमारे घर में तो कुछ खाना. कुछ तो चाहिए भाई मैच देखने के लिए.
Didn't bother to check it completely, as Blazer King will survive with the Vandal in his hand, and God Squad instantly making it.
आ गया क्या एक ऑर्डर? ठीक है.
See how much of a fight God Squad have in them. Yeah, it's equal. I think what was really important about this one is the fact that, you know, both teams are looking at economical devastation. Right? Now that Boom have lost it, they kind of have to fall back to an eco, and they drew out the timeout. I think that's really smart of them to do at this point in time, because yes, they've been able to win out a lot of these rounds, but when it comes to allowing SK Rossi nestle himself in the backline that easily, they can't let that happen.
True. He just walked into the C side, found himself almost a free kill, but there was a little bit of damage.
I think he got a couple of kills.
He got 2, but you know, it wasn't the last blade that he had.
मेरा order लिखो.
Armory, so
Yaar, head to head should have been priority. Yes, Darshan.
With him, they went towards the other side, found themselves the kills.
एक मैच bleed का है हाँ.
Man left. Now they've got an ultimate
कौन
available.
सा झारमुड़ी वाला घर वाले लोरी देता है? जीनी स्विगी जीनी नमोर स्विगी जीनी से.
Do they use it in the eco? Having buying around the Vandal that they
आप
have
देखने में इतने भद्रो लगते हो. Thank you मयूर.
It's gonna have to be a hero Vandal, I reckon, man.
Semis में lower bracket है नहीं है.
In their hands. I wouldn't be surprised if they handed it over to Berserks, but I mean, what I do believe is they're going to kind of use Berserks to take some space early, maybe go for an aggressive maneuver, or kind of hope that Blaze King is able to find some picks early without being traded. That's their only kind of winning case scenario. They've got a couple of other SMGs in the bag that can be used at a closer distance, but when Berserks drops that quickly, you've only got short control, and when you lose your Vandal, your hopes dwindle.
Shiro is right out of the corner. He's still keeping himself alive for maybe a trade frag, which comes through. Shiro will find a trade, but instantly SK Rossi from Alon comes in to save up this round by taking out the breach. Now in a 3v2. I'm not quite sure they know he's here on Heaven. Famous is slowly crawling into that smoke towards spawn. Does get spotted out by the Hunt as well. And SK Rossi is ready for this. Yeah, he has no clue that SK Rossi's up here. That leaves the one man on the flank, Severin, to come in with a Phantom in his hand. He does have a weapon retrieved. Can he find it? No, he will not. Lightning fast shuts it out. 5-4.
Hello Karan. Hello Bart. Thank you for becoming a disciple. जरा भिजवाओ झारमुड़ी इधर भी.
Kind of expected. I think the question is
2 out of 3 still lost. Sad यार.
They seem solid, God Squad. I think they found confidence that previous game. You know, they realized we can win these.
Yeah, absolutely.
These players we're playing against, they're humans. They can make mistakes just like we can, and we can punish them. And I think they also realized that with their match against Paper X. Yes, it wasn't a victory, but they got so many rounds that it just made them believe. And that's all you need to do sometimes.
Absolutely. They are believing right now, and
On this boom, I mean this fucking boom go to VCD.
side where SK Rossi
It was a different lineup.
towards A-Link, and I'm pretty sure they know this. He's been blinded by his own teammate just for a bit though, as God Squad will try and take down towards Garage as well as B. There is an A-main push though from the attackers as well, as they have found SK Rossi getting the successful A-main A-side hit, and he's going to lead them to a plan as Hell Ranger is keeping the side of Boom busy towards mid.
God Squad is gathered. SK Rossi very far aggressive, and Severin could never have expected that Shiro though. Might be there to deal with him.
Thank you for subscribing, Mayuk.
The crosshair in time. Skills. Only one for God Squad to try and defend this on this back end. Boom. They've got quite an advantage with these two players that they have with the Rolling Thunder as well. They don't know where their opponent is. That's the important part. Skills needs to be sneaky about this. And if they line up for him, that would be perfect. That's the first. Doubles up, maybe. Berserks moves closer, uses a wall, walks in. Skills gets it. The clutch for God Squad, putting them on 6.
Great stuff from
This entire event skills has been amazing.
Much more easily.
The disadvantage of head-to-head format.
They found the A side clearly. They found the plant down as well. Hell Ranger keeping Boom.
Exactly what someone said above.
It came down 3v3 and SK
3-way tie ho jayega. Then they have to play more games.
Towards Heaven, you know, which kind of was unnecessary. He could have held on to the side with his teammate. But hey, a clutch comes in for Skills, as he's famously called DJ Skills, and he's bringing the music right to the party.
Can already hear the bass shaking the arena. Boom. 2 rounds left in the half. Chance for equalization, but maybe this one may not be it, you know? Rolling Thunder, Cosmic Divide, there are important sets of utility available. It doesn't feel like they've been playing too aggressive, right? It kind of feels like they've let God Squad take the upper hand, you know, control that
That's
tempo.
to see we are going to lose this
They
team.
haven't really
True,
been
man.
trying to disrupt it themselves, you know? It's always been a very reactive game, and I wouldn't mind seeing them a little bit more aggro from time to time.
Yeah, but they're keeping themselves a little bit disciplined, and I think that's because right now they, you know, their weaponry is pretty shallow in terms of comparison.
Could be
Overall,
a reason to, you know, take more chances.
Maybe. Actually, that's true. That's true. You know, go a little bit aggressive, but they're, like you can see, they're holding up only choke points. Heavy commitment towards A though. They've got 3 players there, 1 in spawn. So the C side is exactly where God Squad are going to end up on. Great read, and SK Rossi finds a fake potential kill on towards the A side.
Very smart from God Squad to read the situation there, to get themselves over to the C site. Severin tries to peek alone and is unable to connect the shots on that distance, therefore loses his life. Boom.
This land proves that ping matters. No, it doesn't.
Lightning Fast so close to this action is not going to let them pass. Double kill, nearly a triple. Famous does not allow it, but shortly falls after that. 7 for God Squad. They're feeling it.
Oh my god, you could see he was twitching to kill every single one of them lightning fast there.
Land matters, ping doesn't matter.
And instead of his classic,
already mahal jama rahe
hain. Gotten the turret, but this was such an amazing push and pull technique from the side of God Squad. Going in towards C, letting Eskerasi instantly capitalize upon the pullback from A, and they make it 5v3 out of nowhere.
There's 1 round remaining in the half with 3 ultimates per side. And on top of
because ping, global at 5 ping, challenges me.
And it pays off, finally taking the hurdle.
Ping doesn't matter, yaar. It's the attitude, the work that they put in, the amount of improvement they've shown, everything, all that matters. If boom lose, boom equal to easy.
And a Nightfall available, so great retake utility if at all they go for it. And the attackers this time put down their utility as the kills are locked down. Will be looking to clear up that C site.
Uh-oh, aftershock, denied. Boom, they're very far back here. Oh my goodness! Where does he find these? How does he find these? SK Rossi!
This is SK Rossi,
man. Monster! And now 2 remain, and he looks to put them on his mantelpiece. 2 more to complete this collection. 2 more to complete this ace, and put God Squad on 8 rounds.
Well, it is quite an ask from the crowd as well. They want him to get the ace. Is he going to go for it is the question. Oh, there he goes. The knives are out. SK Rossi looking for more, looking for every bit of the blood that he can find onto Boom. There comes the Nightfall. He does not get the ace, but he's done more than enough for his team to secure number 8.
And that signs the end of this half. 8-4 in favor of God Squad. And I think the arena buff is really hitting right now. Boom. They're having the same struggles that Bleed have had against them. You know, it's difficult to try and maintain composure. Difficult to try and have the momentum in your favor when every time you get killed.
Reload, no?
And with the halftime pause coming in here, Boom have got a lot of work to do.
They definitely do. Right, they've been on the defense. They couldn't quite control the pace there. But on attack, they've got another chance, right? That is where they are supposed to set the tempo. They're supposed to set the pace. But let's have a look at what SK Rossi has been able to do this half so far with some tremendous starting power.
Nirvan, that is up to the orb.
And the reason why he's so shined. ACS of 468, you can feel it in the crowd. That is quite a score.
19 kills in the first half. That is insane. Minimum a kill and a half, which means he's got a kill and given damage to almost kill another guy. Amazing stuff from this guy here on the jet. This is vintage SK Rossi.
Yeah, if SK Rossi pops off, God Squad do well. And that's the narrative that continues on and on. And Jet, he feels most at home.
Oh yeah, of course he does, and he is loving right now the way that he's been getting kills back and forth every single round. He's able to get lurk kills, he's able to get entry frags, he's doing everything. Around the block he goes, and he's just popping off right there.
Look, there are many moments that you see SK Rossi do things that shouldn't work.
Yeah.
Right? Walk into A-Long, you're up against 2, and you've got no assistance with any utility on behind you. And he ends up getting the 2
people in front. Rossi proves a lot every stage up.
That shouldn't be happening, but it's happening consistently, which goes to show that this man is special.
He absolutely is. He is really special, and I'm pretty sure everybody recognizes and knows that, right?
Yeah.
But for now, Boom need to find a remedy to this specialty of SK Rossi, because if he's continuing this form,
chat miss Glacko. My stream खाने में busy था भाई. Imagine SK Rossi does this in Brazil. मजा आ जाएगा नहीं?
All right performance.
Yeah.
but it's by no means as close to the star power that SK Rossi has brought.
True.
It means that Shiro needs to level up. Now, of course, SK Rossi is playing an attack. That's when he feels most comfortable. That's when he gets most
CA boom predictions straight on the drain. Bhai, देखो predictions या तो सही होते हैं या गलत. It's okay.
So it's time for Shiro to shine.
मजे ले रहे हो आप
So
तो.
Berserks to start shooting and zapping some people.
13-4 हुआ तो बुरा लगेगा.
Neon is going to be as fast as she is in the hands of any other player that we've seen who knows how to work that agent. Berserk's taking it straight to the seaside, puts up the walls of fate to clear it out, and the seaside is actually given away. They're playing on a retake here, God Squad, so boom. Not going to have too much problem with that.
God Squad very comfortable to take the retake. Hellranger knows that his team will arrive later and doesn't use a single piece of his utility apart from the fault line, which can come up in a few seconds. SK Rossi, though, he's going for a flank. He's known to perform best alone. And a lone soldier he shall be once again. A lone soldier that trades his life surrounded by 4 players. But that gives room for God Squad to move onto the site, quickly getting themselves onto the spike, making sure they can touch it and put pressure on their opponents.
Skills, bhai, kya maar raha hai,
not quite a few stuff away. Berserks is able to deliver with skills, and it means that God Squad are left with 3. Onto the back end, Severin falls, Berserks alone, bomb is still defused, it's already defused. Berserks goes insane, Berserks with an ace, shutting down God Squad.
Skills is amazing, bro.
Well, they had a plan. God Squad did have a plan, you know. Send SK Rossi towards C Long, get everybody from Boom to worry about him because he's going to be, you know, the most attention-seeking
Skills shorts,
there. But what they didn't realize is that towards C Long, they've got another guy with the same role as him who just popped off. The Neon comes to life. 32 HP. He could have died with 1 bullet, 1 and 2 bullets, right? So really difficult here for the side of God Squad to digest that because I think they almost should have gotten it.
Well, it's a really important round here for Boom. If they want to close up this gap, and why not? They probably should have the opportunity to do that.
Oh.
Hellranger not really being his mark. Only gets 1 for the trade. SK Rossi dropping back. This is a forced buy by God Squad, and they might be able to win it. There's no way Boom expected it, but
अरे God Squad जीती है round. God Squad का force buy नहीं है.
The rest of his team on across the map now. Lightning Floss was quick as hell. And I was left in a one-on-one, Spectre v Spectre. And they're just dancing around the site, ring around the Rosie. Famous catches him, and Boom comes out on top.
Pastor क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Well, they are going to be finding themselves getting a little bit of groove back into the game. That force buy almost came through there. I think his skills would have waited for just a little bit longer. He went by himself through the smoke in a 2v2. Maybe.
पहले बोला God Squad could have won. मैं सोचा मजाक कर रहे हैं.
About second round forces is that you have to win them.
Nightbot भी हंस रहा है.
Use them, it gives your opponents way much momentum. It gives them.
Upgrade जरूरी था ये.
Absolutely. And I believe that we are
नहीं रख सकती रेले. They cannot keep 2 teams.
Get into a groove now because they're going for the aggressive peaks and they're going to be finding them. But SK Rossi, he doesn't win that duel, and now he's going to be giving his team a lot more trouble. But there are flags coming in. They're circling around that B side. With the shorty, though, there's only so much Hellranger can do.
Again, SK Rossi's limited spatial power does not allow him to gain an advantage for his team. Locked into the back end of the site, Boom clear it out, and then we'll take the site over. Remember what I said about those 3 rounds free? From a 9-3 scoreline, we'll be looking at a 9-6 if Boom are able to close this out if they don't drop the ball.
Yeah, they don't realize that G have won the first round.
And there's nothing Hellranger and Kappa can currently do about it. 2 veterans of the team, 2 of the most experienced players in the region. And Berserk looking for another ace. Never mind, he gets the 4K. That's 9 kills in 2 rounds for this guy.
We said that Berserk's had to pop off. Sorely he's showing why he's most comfortable, where he is right now. And that's where you kind of see that composition coming alive as well, the game plan into it. Now, God Squad have got game plans of their own. Yep. But it has come down to the wire, hasn't it? It's always to that last player. They can't quite pull it across that finishing line. Which, to be fair, if they had won those 2 rounds, maybe now they'd be at 11-6 instead of 9-6, and that's quite a differential. But now is a buy round, and now we'll be able to see whether Boom can completely close up this gap.
Well, let's find out. There is a bit of aggression towards A and mid. Hellranger finds the kill all by himself. There's a surprise there that nobody came in from window to try and support the mid region for Famous, as SK Rossi's tucked himself into the Cubby region outside B. No real threat yet from the side of Boom. They're just held on outside of every single region on the map, hoping for a little bit of overextension.
Severin might be forcing his hand here. He might not wait for a mistake, he might just be forcing it. They've got to. They're down in players. Oh, SK Rossi in mid, going on a little adventure. This should be GodspeedxD's round now that they've got so many numbers, but careful that C-Site playing it slow. Kappa swings by, SK Rossi is already in the fight. They've pincered them in. Shiro is trying to be herded by the Shepherd. Rossi showing him where to go and points at the ground.
Insane stuff. We've got a bit of a message here. It is
VCT, here we come.
All right.
And SK Rossi is going there.
Yeah, of course. You know, he is going to be showcasing his talent across the world.
It's my time to have fun.
Going off with Brazil next year, of course, but how much more can he put up here? He's already on 25 and 12. And the person closest is on 15.
Yeah, no, it's mad. Absolutely mad. Berserks looking to speed up onto the A site. GodspeedxD happy to go for a retake here. You know, haven't really placed their abilities, or haven't placed their players towards this A site. It's only a Killjoy lineup for them. So the site will be taken over, the spike will be going down. It's all down to GodspeedxD to try and put their forces together to take this over. Mind you, Boom have got a really good post-plant setup, together with the Overdrive and Rolling Thunder. That's a lot of firepower and a lot of disruption.
Oh man, he teleports right into the faces of his enemies, and now they've got an opportunity to get in. But what they don't do is checkpoint him.
No!
Oh my god, Shiro, how does not get him? Blaze the King though, will trade back, finds
Oh
three!
my god!
And he makes something out of nothing. Your Kappa though makes it an even 2v2. Blaze the King is pretty darn low, and
फिर से गया
Lightning Fest is actually sticking the defuse. There's utility coming his way, but will he be able to find the kills is the question. He's still playing around that site. Kappa finds another. They need to stick this defuse right now, and Kappa makes it happen!
भाई
Damn, that was so close. Turned around in their favor with that triple to be turned right back up again.
Yep.
Tables are being flipped over and over and over again.
Well, currently on top of the table sit GodspeedxD, as they have thrown the side of Boom on an eco or a semi-buy of sorts. Berserks will find SK Rossi on top of B. A little bit of overextension there. Maybe didn't need.
नहीं होगा भाई
Not letting him take it. They knew he's going to come and try to get this orb, so they send Boom away towards A, where there is a bit of utility waiting.
Second time running BME, Boom Esports will be able to find this A site open. Of course, with all the utility in place, it may delay them, you know, damage them up a little bit, but the spike will be going down. That's the important part. What is intriguing me is how close Lightning Fast is. He's not waiting for his teammates. He's going in alone, very alone, and they know of it. Flashed out, able to avoid it, but he's keep on moving. Lockdown in the middle of the site. Is he mad? He dies, and the lockdown will be taken down as well. Grave mistake by Boom.
यो फाइबर मेरा नेट का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई
Flank as well. Skills is making this a little bit easier. He's got a stun to help him out. Finds the kill. Onto another. Now it's coming down.
No way!
Fighting two more. Now he's been a one.
No way!
GodspeedxD living up to their name, and definitely right now they are the gods of this matchup. They are the gods that are being worshipped by this crowd and across the
beautiful
country.
It all started by seemingly GodspeedxD being over-aggressive, with Lightning Fast putting a lockdown.
But it's also the fault of the ACA
no
teams.
business being in that position.
Oh, man,
Picking
but
Heaven
the support of utility,
against
knowing
GodspeedxD.
exactly where these players are going to be
They
positioned,
should
amazing stuff.
they should actually
Their
know
weakness of
how good
weaponry
these guys are.
loses them out.
How many get out of jail free cards do they get?
Oh my god.
How
They
many?
beat F4Q on Haven as well, if you remember.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, halfway across the world. Boom.
I'm sorry,
need
but
to find
if you're picking Haven
one
against
round to survive.
GodspeedxD,
SK Rossi going
unless
with the
you're
knife.
reckoning,
Kappa takes him out though. does not give SK Rossi an opportunity.
But
unless you're reckoning.
they're looking to push onto the C
Yeah,
site.
I think they underestimated God Squad here.
Oh my god, doubles up, eventually taken down, but boom. They've got the spike down, and God Squad are too far away to deal with them right now.
I think they underestimated God Squad here.
There's the Fade Alive,
I think
and
that's
he's
what
got
happens,
two
you know.
flashes and an Aftershock available. That's a lot of great retake utility. Unless Famous can do something about it, he needs to connect his shots. And
So I'm admitting to it, Pandey ji. मैं भी तो बोल रहा हूँ.
from the back, but they're going to wait for
मैं कहाँ मना कर रहा
cause
हूँ?
some distractions.
I think people underestimated their
They
Haven.
know where Famous is. They know
I
he's
have
playing site.
I have
Now they
maintained
figure
that
out
Heaven
how
is
Famous
good.
playing
I have
on that
always
road
maintained that
position.
Heaven
That's
is
the
good.
information they need. SK Ross coming in from behind, and nobody knows. Couple wins it straight as well. And God Squad have done it. It means nothing to the tournament, but it means everything for India. 13-6. They get the second win and go 2-1 in groups.
I told you, man.
Wow.
What a farewell. What a farewell.
That has done marvels for the scene. For a squad that has seen players promoted to the highest of echelons of play. They have done their country proud. Yes, they do not go to playoffs, but they end their tournament run.
What a
with
farewell,
bang.
Wills. What a farewell.
Or might I say boom?
Yeah, they don't qualify, but what a farewell. What a farewell.
God Squad deservedly.
Arey, I don't care about Sky Esports. That is online, that is not LAN. This was the last LAN they were attend together. Thank you for another 10 gifted, Rowan. What a
And they will be going to the
what a farewell, man.
But hey, they still got the same number of victories and losses
Hi,
as
Capet.
the
Hi,
rest two
hi.
will qualify, right? So
इसमें हाय मत बोलो. I was with
honestly, hats off.
Global
You
only.
guys deserve all the love and
Take a bow, boys. Take a bow. It's been a marvelous
Round
performance.
difference.
Well deserved.
राइट वाली टीम जीत गई. गोगा देखा.
God Squad, everybody. Well, as I take the pictures with the Indian flag as well, God Squad, what a performance. Wow.
yeah, absolutely
The
amazing.
passion, the love, the community they've built over the years.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. God Squad deservedly will find themselves getting 2 wins. Might not allow them to qualify, but it does give them an amazing amount of confidence, an amazing amount of love from the crowd. And honestly, I don't think it could have been anyone else. Enigma did come close enough to beat RQ, but it is the pride of the country. It is God Squad to find 2 wins.
क्या बोले?
in
जी,
the
is not
Valorant
wrong.
Invitational India.
And while there is a victor of this game, there's a team that hasn't made it out on top.
Yep.
And hasn't had the best performance. You know, they haven't quite gotten a victory in the group stage, but I do believe they do deserve some respect. So everybody give it up for Boom Esports for making it out here in India. You know, I'm glad they were able to cheer for Boom Esports as well, because, you know, they've had a rough time. Obviously, this is a new roster, this is a new project. It hasn't started with a bang, right? God Squad, on the one hand, have got years of experience together, bonding together and playing in a team, and know how to play with each other. But for Boom, that wasn't the case. So they still have time to
I
build
saw
up their
Leaks
squad.
tweet.
But let's have a
Yeah.
look at the scoreboard.
He's
here,
not wrong.
as SK Rossi had one of his games of his life.
26 kills, 14 deaths. That's almost a 2 KD ratio. 7 first bloods out of all the rounds that he's played. That is insanely good. Set up by Hellranger for success. Set up by Kappa for success. Lightning fast with the 2Ks. Skills with the hold downs towards the C side whenever he played. Just an overall well-rounded performance led to victory by the spearhead that is SK Rossi.
बाहर निकालने के लिए खेली थी
They all came together, didn't
149 only.
they? Yeah, it really did.
God
You know,
Squad
you
के
want to
strategy
highlight the
देख
rest
लिया
of the players
थोड़े
of
में
God Squad as
बताएंगे.
well. You know, the IGL and Hellranger.
It's
the
not
rest of the
God Squad की
squad helping
strategy.
out with
It's just
utility
Haven.
Exactly when needed.
Guarantee you, any other map, the result would be very different. But people are underestimating Indian
What
teams.
went wrong?
You don't
Why
play
did
God
they
Squad and
crumble?
Haven after their
I think
performance
we can
against
use
Paper
this
X.
match as well as an example, but maybe the entire
Moments
tournament.
for-
What would be, in your opinion, what hasn't succeeded for Boom?
And they've rightly shown that, you know, we are here. Heaven Invitational. Played like gods. Absolutely played like gods. Beautiful. Chat tweet tha kuch nahi about the screen.
Every single round
Piche
is
jo
kind of
screen hai.
you know, it's a mania that you follow, thinking that, okay, you know what, we're gonna play here. We're gonna go find, you know, maybe a pick towards A.
Yeah, now it's Heretics versus Bleed.
Wherever it is.
That is why I wanted us to win, you know, because I wanted Secret versus Bleed.
Right? Maybe, you know, clear out the entire site. Which, by the way, again, when it happened, the one round I remember, they had the site cleared out. God Squad were so good at the retake. The retakes were so good. I think, how many retakes did they get? I'm not even sure, but
a lot.
Amazing stuff.
Tane ka hai? Pata nahi bhai, tane ka hai.
There's another thing that I think they didn't quite have.
Let's go full support too.
It was the lack of confidence coming into this.
Sure.
They weren't really creating their own plays. They weren't really taking too much space early on the defensive side. And they didn't quite find their pace. Now, there could be a number of reasons why that happened. Maybe they were scared, maybe they were nervous, maybe they were already disappointed with the results they've had the past couple of matches, although that theme repeated itself even then. Maybe some coordination, there's something to be fixed. And Boom Esports, I'm
अरे वो बोल रहा है कि स्क्रीन पीछे है, लोगों को दिख रही है, जो प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं ना, उनको दिख रहा है पीछे स्क्रीन में पूरा जो फीड है.
But let's have a look as well as the economy of this game, how much of a landslide it was. You can clearly see that God Squad on attack could not be dealt with.
Yeah, well, they were absolutely on track with keeping up the money right where it needed to be, making sure that they have a buy almost every single round.
Yeah.
It was 20,000 cred spend, which is, you know, an even $4,000 a player, which basically means they've got a Vandal, they've got utility, pretty much everything secured, right? So good stuff from God Squad to keep themselves in terms of men alive, in terms of, you know, able to drop each other as well, you know, when there's one player extra, you know, just the normal stuff. But I believe in the overall situation, what Boom maybe, you know, had a little bit of trouble with a little more was the fact that they, like you mentioned earlier, that on defense, they weren't really proactive, right? They didn't go out. The one round I remember where you said that they've got a scrappy buy. They've got a Spectre, a Sheriff, which they could have used as an opportunity to move across their line.
Tires that were brand new when he went out to do that lap. Carlos Sainz, his Ferrari teammate, also on another new set.
To the lack of confidence that you mentioned.
Looks like we won't stop talking about it. There's a graphic coming right up with his performance in the last 3 matches and how insane he has been.
Wow, that is...
Wow. Yeah,
the progression is amazing. 15 on the first, 18 on the next, and 26 here at on the final game. And he is on fire.
Very good stuff coming in. And 3 different agents as well. I have to say, I do love him on Jet. I have to love him on Jet. Now, yeah, you know, the headshot percentage.
I mean, if not for round difference, then
which is mad.
It would be a tiebreaker, and all 3 teams would play again.
Operator in play when Reina was played out,
so,
and you know, it's Chamber.
It's either this or that.
Percentage this one was incredible.
That's unfortunate though. Because if not for round difference, head-to-head, Paper X lost to Bleed, Bleed lost to G, G lost to Paper X. So it would be tiebreaker again like yesterday, as I said, if Enigma would have won. Oh, Enigma lost, but like, so, and they don't have the time, so round difference it is. I would have loved for a tiebreaker to be there. APAC LCP vibes.
Basically means
better than APAC LCP. These guys.
Bleed face off against Heretics, and we're going to see Secret up against Paper X. But let's have a look at the top players across the entire tournament so far who have performed their best. And there are
nothing more freedom, I'd say.
You've got most of them being duelists, of course, but it is currently Juicy right on top of the board.
Yeah, he's done a hell of a job with Bleed, getting some strong results. And I mean, it's without a doubt, these are the players that you really need to look out. SK Rossi slotting into that into the top 5 for sure. But overall, guys, this was quite a journey in the group stage.
I am
And
Venom.
now we
Sahi
have our
baat hai.
top 4 teams from the Valorant India Invitational. If we can remove the graphic to kind of put a closer to this group stage, kind of. Which team do you think, now that we've seen these teams compete, all of them, at least with their respective groups, which team now do you think has the greatest chance of making it to the top?
Well, I believe I'm going to still reside with Paper X. I think at the moment, even though Heretics are also pretty good, they do have a bit of a faltering movement when it comes to teams who've been playing for a while, which is Bleed. I believe, according to me, right, it's a best of 3, which means they've got their, stature of coming back to normalcy back again, which means they can play the long games. They can hope for victory even though they lose the first map or even if the second map. Let's have the group standings as we talk about this, because I believe the final is going to be Paper X versus Bleed again.
Yeah, it's going to be, well, could be very much. But for the semi-finals, as we can see, the top 4 qualifiers, Heretics will have to play against Bleed Esports up next. Paper X have to play up against Team
First blood.
We've got
You think the way
EMEA
G played so
and Pacific
aggressively, other teams needs to pick
representation.
it up. I mean,
What is
see,
interesting about
always.
this, only one
WRL,
team out of the
WW.
4 will not
See, I'll tell you
be
something,
in
guys.
the partnership VCT.
Aggression means you deny space. You shrink their map, you shrink their control. You force them into positions or into taking decisions that they would not normally take. You force them out of their comfort zone, out of their planned strat. Let's say they plan to go B. Now you are pushing from garage and C. They can't go B now. So they have to go A. So that is how you foil that plan. You make them go away from their plan. And once that starts, doubt creeps in, uncertainty creeps in. They're not as polished on other strats maybe. Lots of things, man. The best form of defense is attack. I've always maintained this. Controlled aggression is always good. Yeah, exactly, Crispy.
For those semi-finals, because they are absolutely insane.
Yeah, we give too much respect. Not just too much respect. Our playstyle is very risk averse. But basics में ही लिखा हुआ है कि we need to take. They need to take control. I think OG will take G3 player. No, Arikian. Yeah, Boom agar 13-8 हारती against Paper X, exactly. Boom का 13-1 actually foiled our chances. Like, नहीं तो G Bleed both would have qualified. Because if it was a respectable score, that is why Fracture hurt us the most, like both the teams. Because 13-8, 13-9 होना चाहिए था normally Paper X versus Boom, honestly. वो रहता तो Paper X तो जो 12 राउंड का डिफरेंस प्लस मिला वो 4 का ही मिलता. So अभी उनका Paper X का कितना है? Paper X is +11. +11 में से 8 हटा लो, +3 रहता. +3 रहता मतलब easily God Squad and Bleed would have qualified. Because God Squad का +4 हो जाता है ये रिजल्ट के बाद and Bleed का +8 होता. Plus we would have topped as well, so we would have faced Secret and God Squad would get to face Heretics. So yeah. Yeah, they are going to Korea is what Dr. Rushindra Sinha said.
Far this season, of course. What
Bit of bodywork coming off.
More bits coming
and look
off.
at the rear wing shaking actually when he came off the curb as well. Watch there. Is that the rear brake duct that's come off? You can see it shaking on the right hand side. You see it oscillating on the curb, and now We were about to see it go. There we go.
Yeah,
so
it's literally in the act of falling off, isn't it?
That's a fantastic camera shot by whoever the cameraman is down at, or woman down at turn 5. That is a great shot there.
And it's all intact. So it looks like it's just literally come unglued. Come on, stop. That's for sure.
That's why PRX chose the strongest map. Yeah, but that's why Veto was so important. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कि हरा भी सकता था कुछ नहीं. At least they would get an opportunity to play against them. मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ. क्या हुआ? What do you think of only playing Heaven gives them advantage? I mean, obviously, like that is foolishness from Boom here and also a bit from us as well. It's okay. These things happen. You can't deny the fact that Global played better than the the two teams, and even against PaperX, Global were playing well on Haven. So. See, there are like 200, 300 people. There's a good crowd. What do you think about the fact that our team won against super teams? Oh, watch Vatsal's tweet, na? Vatsal's tweet. The super team, can you show please who is streaming? Now what do you think? GS getting the one who will be the next contender. $70, $100. 70, $100 these people. Then you count at least 20 people from G, 10, 15 people from G, 10, 15 people from Enigma. Okay? Still believe EG. I don't know. Now the great shuffle will take place. If the G players decide to join Ascension. Not just outsiders. मैं बोला total 200-300 है यहाँ पर. कहाँ गिराई? खुद पे नहीं ना? चलो अच्छा है. पहले खा लेने दो उसको, खाएगी बेचारी वो। Look at Zeke tweet. हाँ देख चुका हूँ मैं। Yeah, yeah, definitely. Props to Mother. Even though from US timing, he did whatever he could, and that clearly reflected, man. Despite the timing issues, because it's tough for him. 12.5 hour difference. That's very harsh. Very harsh on him. Today he said that he was helping, and while preparing for the matches, he fell asleep. Imagine, like, he's been tired and up because he's also juggling college, like university and everything. 10-ish. Oh, for US it is 12:30, like 12.5 hours. So I thought it's the same. So props to Mullah. See, this is why I was miffed at someone who said about Excel sheets and Counter Strat and all. Because see, I'll tell you one very simple thing. I think we have grinded a lot. We deserve the respect. I know you guys don't care about Indian coaches or EST. I know you don't care. I know you guys don't care about Indian coaches, but me, Malav, CA, we've grinded a lot, man. We deserve respect. So I will stand up for all these things when you guys write such things on the chat. Spam hearts, yes. Don't spam hearts. Don't spam hearts. Gift him something. That's chat miss. Yaar, Glacoop. I don't think they'll join us in Chin. Maybe they won't, man. It's up to them. How long will they remain without playing? Tell me something. It's okay. It's better that you are a lefty rather than joining some org. Look at what happened with HBK. He joined that org. That org went poof. ऐसा ही होता है भाई. This is what happens. I've gone through such things so many times where I used to help some org and that org then went poof. That is not even in my CV, all those incidents. If someday I tell you a story of all this, that is what you learn by working outside India, working outside Asia. There are a lot of orgs. They will be there for 1 month, maximum 2 months. Then they'll go. लीड हो क्या बात है एग्जिट क्या हुआ वाह बाकी ढूंगा में डायरेक्ट वो होगा चम्मच
क्या है ये
तो पापड़ी चाट है अरे इसमें तो ही ना कोई भेज देगा पत्तल में
salmoni लग रहा है थोड़ा है ना निकाल ले
ये भेड़ लग रहा
है ना निकाल दे
वो देखते
खा ले ताकि फिर ये ले ले हाँ
Everything top speed, man, everything Godspeed.
Thank you subbing मन कर दिया चाट खाने का. सॉरी भाई. पापड़ी इतना बड़ा है इसका.
साइड में रख ले.
नंबर एक पीस सारे फिर तू खाने लग. मुझे मेरे लिए रख देना. पापड़ी का साइज देख. पेपर एक्स 20 चेक एनी स्ट्रीट. एनी कौन है भाई? एनी कौन है? आज तो जान नहीं है. भेलपुरी खा के देगी.
एक चम्मच से.
अब बोलना झा लेकिन.
ठीक है जैसे इसमें है.
मैं वही बोलने वाला था. अच्छा तो इधर से खा के देख. नाइस वन मतलब. ये गॉडसवर्ड ग्रुप के बारे में बुरा नहीं बोलने का विशाल. ओके नेक्स्ट. बट वो लोकली ट्रेंड कर रहे हैं. मैंने चेक किया. मेरे को भी पहले लगा था ट्रेंड कर रहा है. ट्रेंड्स में जाके ट्रेंडिंग में जाके इंडिया में देखो तो नहीं कर रहा है. इट्स जस्ट योर लोकल. तुम्हारे म्यूचुअल्स में ट्रेंड कर रहा है बेसिकली. मुकरम अराउंड डिफरेंस. Yeah, VLR people are different. आई थिंक सो. फिर भी बुलाना पड़ता वंश. बाहर के प्लेयर्स फिर भी लाने पड़ते. सिद्धांत हैमस्ट्रिंग इंजरी. ट्रू भाई ट्रू. पहला मैच हमारा ही है. PH हेरिटिक्स. Wow. Okay. झालमुड़ी में भी डाले?
ना सूखा मुड़ी जो बनाते हैं वो अच्छा लगता है ट्रेन में नीचे।
ये भी सूखा मुड़ी है। सामान तो दिया पर ऐसे तो सूखा ही है, कोई चटनी वटनी नहीं है।
ट्रेन का मुड़ी क्या अच्छा लगता है।
मैं भाई मांग सम बूम को खाने के बाद मजा आया। एसपी बार बार रिट्रैक्ट क्यों करता है मैसेज? आई ब्रॉट निंजा H2। ओके, क्या बात है आर्यन, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। अच्छा, क्या
कैश दे के नहीं लाएगा आगे से वाला मना कर दिया कंपनी को।
हम तो आपको पहले ही बोला था वो चल रहा है, वो बहुत टाइम से चिंटू भैया बोले थे अपने, फिर भी मंगा लेते थे।
85 रुपये बेकार ये आदमी गाड़ी आपने
तो बढ़िया।
तो फिर झालमुड़ी वाला का वो बात कराया, नंबर सेव किया, फोन पे किया उसको, तब जाके आया।
हाँ तो आजकल सब जगह फोन पे जीपे है।
नहीं तो 85 रुपये चले।
कोई बात नहीं।
अगला साहब बोल दिया कि मैं कंपनी में काम कर रहा हूँ।
बीटी प्रिंस इज माय फर्स्ट नेम। ओके प्रिंस, चलो बाय, ऑल द बेस्ट। बट यस, थैंक यू दर्शन। यस, लेट्स गो प्रतीक। तुम लोग भी शर्म कर लो, अब तो ब्लीडियो सपोर्ट कर लो। अच्छा, ऐसे सपोर्ट स्ट्रीम हाइड कर दिया। अच्छा अच्छा, तो ये बात हुआ है। But why would he hide the stream if he says he's done nothing wrong? तो अब उसको एक और लाना है। नहीं, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स वाला लैंड नहीं है। लॉल ब्लीड के लिए घर पे पूजा हो रही है भाई। हमारे यहाँ हर शाम को पूजा होती है। नहीं, हर भारतीयों के घर में नहीं होती मम्मा। नहीं मम्मा, मारवाड़ी तो सिर्फ मारवाड़ी है क्या भारतीय में?
बंगाली लोग भी पूजा करते हैं।
बंगाली और नहीं है? तो सिर्फ भारतीय में सिर्फ यही तो आते हैं। क्या बात है क्रिस्पी, नाइस वन। हाँ। What's what play more? No. अच्छा तुमको ना 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 हे सुनना। ना 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 हे। सुनो भाई, तुम लोग नहीं बोला चालू करना। AMD फुल फॉर्म नहीं पता भाई मेरे को. सेल्फ प्रमोशन अलाउड. कुछ डाल ही नहीं सकते कार्तिक. लिंक्स तो डाल नहीं सकते तुम, बाकी तुमको जो प्रमोशन करना है करो. क्या भेज रही है? नाइस वन यार. हर दो क्या हाल है? रिक रोल कर दिया भाई मेरे को. बढ़िया. आप बताओ. मेरा भी चल रहा है भाई.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Valorant India Invitational by Galaxy Racer, powered by AMD. I see all of you folks out there, but I need some energy. Let me hear it, ladies and gentlemen. On my cue. On my cue. Can I hear it, abode? I like this. I like this. We've had 12 grueling matches,
like this.
After which only 4 teams remain, 4 semi-finalists who are going to give it their all. They're going to give their blood, sweat, tears for a chance at the glory of being called the champions of the Valorant India Invitational. Who is it going to be? We'll find out tomorrow, but right now, it's a fight for survival. Right now is the fight to make it to the finals. But the first 2 teams in question are going to try the best to make it to tomorrow. Let's have a look at the first team in question.
Hello, Mark. Hello, Cool Rock. Let's go, Bleed. The Sunburn performance thing. What's up, Mark? Yo, man, crazy games today. And yesterday.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Bleed Esports!
कोई applause नहीं.
Well,
कुछ सुनाई नहीं
that's
दिया.
Bleed for all of you folks, but now we'll have a look at the second team in question as well, who are here to contend for the trophy, of course. But we have seen a lot of love for all the players from both these teams, especially for the one on my left. Let's have a look at the second team in question.
दूसरा छोटा छोटा है. Well, that's awkward. कोई है ही नहीं क्राउड में. Yeah, bangers, man. Yeah, we played at 3 AM and we beat PaperX. Quality की 4K देख रही.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Heretics! Wonderful. These are the two teams which are going to go up against each other. I'm not going to bother them before the match. But of course, I'm sure they're both pumped. You guys can have a handshake, get settled in. I'm sure the casters are ready. They're riled up and they're saddled in. Boys, take it away.
Take it away.
So, we are back, of course, to bring you the action for this first semi-final of the Valorant India Invitational. And my, oh my, have we got some action on our hands. EMEA representatives and Pacific representatives. It's going to be Heretics versus Bleed. And my goodness, are we in for a treat.
Absolutely, I can't wait to get into this, and we finally hit our best of threes as well. So all the arguments you can make about best of one, about how teams have warm-up times, how teams get lucky in a few crucial rounds, no longer the case, Pavlos. There are no more excuses. In the semi-finals now, the winner will be looking to go through to the grand finals, where they will look to get the lion's share of $100,000.
Now, even though Heretics were the top seed of their group, they had the exact same score as Bleeded, as they also qualified second, and it was only by a margin of rounds.
That is what I
So
predicted as well, but let's see.
Have made mistakes and have been exploited. Therefore, we're looking at a match that can very much be won by either one of them.
Absolutely, and surprisingly, both teams lost to opponents you wouldn't really expect.
Oh yeah.
Heretics, after two very, very strong matches, lost to Secret, despite on paper looking like they were going to really have quite an easy ride. Then, of course, Bleed were able to beat both Boom and Paper Rex, but they then ended up losing against God Squad. That is a weird challenge to face. We'll have to see how they're going to fare against one another. Now, I know, mind-blowing, but in just a second, we'll be able to take a more in-depth view about these teams. But before we go into the nit-grit, stats and data, Pavlos, who do you think is going to be winning this? And
I'm going to go with Heretics.
Karthik, you know that is not allowed. If I allow you, I'll have to allow everyone.
Heretics.
2-1, that's all right.
Yeah, because I think it's going to be a close one, right? We got Bleed and Heretics, of course. Let's bring out that matchup screen. But overall, man, you're right.
On
this
WhatsApp,
is a close one, and I want to ask you exactly the same question. Before we get into the analysis, before we dive into the teams and what they've been able to accomplish so far, who's taking it?
Honestly, I think we're going to be taking this one.
Right.
I think when Darion and Juicy are on fire, they are really on fire. Very high skill ceilings. And Juicy, most importantly, he's shown us that he can be consistent. Now, as you mentioned, it will be close. This is definitely going to 3 maps. But I think Bleed just take it 2-1. We'll have to see who's right in just a moment. But of course, looking at this sort of on paper, you've got Heretics' relatively new roster who have come together, arrived in India, and from the get-go, they've been strong. What seemed to be their dismantling was when teams are a lot more established, they give them a little bit more respect, and they punish the attempts at taking
timing is wrong,
which Heretics thrive so successfully off of.
I'm not going to lie, 2 of the victories Heretics got came off of the basis of their opposing teams being a little bit quiet and not playing to their comfort.
Absolutely.
Right? It felt like they were a little bit scared, a little bit wary about what is to come, because obviously Heretics have got some scary names in there, right? You've got Champions Victor, Zeke. You've got some of the G2 core of last year. You've got previous G2 players such as Kellogg's, and you've got coaching
no crowd
for days, right? Weber and Nelzinho being absolutely incredible when it comes to kind of coaching up this team and having the right idea on how they want to play Valorant.
So when you put it like that, there aren't many players on. In fact, there aren't any players on Heretics who aren't scary.
I was about to mention the only player I didn't mention was Boo, and then you said that.
There we go. Exactly.
There you go.
You complete me.
And you complete me. We're a jigsaw puzzle. A 2-piece.
They're gonna give you something. No.
Bleed, and when we talk about Heretics, you have big names, very, very strong Angels. Bleed, same premise. However, what I quite like about Bleed is they know when to pull it in. We can see Bleed actually, they've shown another dimension to themselves over the course of this tournament, which is this very tactical, very sort of well thought out team, which is, I imagine the influence, of course, that comes from Legia. Now, Bleed have never played against a European team.
No.
Ever. And that's including their core players, not just under Bleed. So
the organization.
Exactly, the organization never having played against a European team. So this will be a very good test to see how they weigh up against arguably some of the better teams in the world. That being said, though...
That is insane. You're right.
That being said, though, with Legia, of course, being German, he does understand this sort of European playstyle.
Yeah.
And has played in it himself. So I'm really interested to see how that transfers and how you would prep a team going up against a European side.
Even though Bleed Esports has been considered to play a few weeks already, this is not their debut tournament. They have been established in this current iteration as of October. Yes, they brought on the previous core as Bleed did drop their roster earlier on in August. You've got Dario returning, you've got Retlo returning, but the rest are new, right? You've got Juicy promoted from the academy team. You've got Crazy Kai. You've got Crazy Kai coming over from Nigma Galaxy, and Scary from Exertia, right? So you've got a plethora of players that can be absolutely insane and have been in positions to succeed and have got worldwide experience.
Absolutely, and on sort of the topic of worldwide experience, you've really got to look at Juicy, who is the least experienced on the team, but one of the heaviest hitters. And what I think that means is the experienced players of Crazy Guy, of Scary, what their job then becomes is to sort of set up Juicy, to nurture him into a position
depends on the maps.
Comfortable, and position in which he's going to be able to.
Let's see what the maps are.
Even in the game against Global, where Bleed lost, we saw against God Squad Path loss, not against Global. With that, Juicy, he was still able to drop 22 kills in the first half. You know, that was because he was set up so damn well on that Reyna.
And we might have seen the Bleed squad just moments ago, but it's time to have a look at Heretics, as they've had a tremendous journey so far in this tournament.
Absolutely, and when you talk about Heretics, you can't not talk about Zeke. Zeke on his raise is, I think, at the moment, the highest statistically rated player in the whole tournament, having played 3 games. And this is a man who's, I think, averaging 280 ACS.
Yeah.
He is damn good on that raise. And of course, going into a best of 3, you're guaranteed to have a map at which you're comfortable.
And you know the household names of EMEA, Nukia, CNED, Durka, Alfaya, all those names that get shouted out over and over again. Zeke has been overshadowed in his own team back when he was in Ascent, right? He kind of had that teammate CNED do everything, or at least be the one that always separates from the rest. Now, Zeke in this Heretics roster, he's the one, he's now been given a chance to shine. And that's what's really cool about this. But overall, this roster comes with a core of players that have had experience in the past together. Weber, you know, coming from G2 back earlier in his career, has had his experience playing with Mixwell, has played with Kellogg's, also very well knows their strengths and weaknesses and has put them together to know how, in positions where they can thrive.
Yep, absolutely. And on the topic of thriving, what I really enjoy seeing is, especially when Heretics are sort of landing their shots, they're feeding their confidence, we end up seeing this really, it's like hybrid aggression where they're not quite face-checking every corner, but there's always something else. Whether it be, if it's a swing from Zeke, there's something to assist it. Whether it be a flash, concussor, near sight, there's always something else there. And what really caught my eye with Heretics was
let me see the third one. Let's see.
Split-second decision-making. Within the millisecond an execute comes in, they know what utility to use, how to feather that existing utility, and then how to use that to delay and, well, in some cases, just kill your opponents.
Well, let's have a look at a head-to-head of 2 very influential players of these 2 teams, Kellogg's from Heretics and Juicy from Bleed, who both have had their moments of shine. They've had highlight clips, but also have been very, very solid.
Absolutely, and the statistical data I want to draw your eyes to is the damage per round. Kellogg's, you think average kills sort of 9, you think that's a bad thing. Not really, because to average 9 kills while the rest of your team are averaging, you know, in the mid-20s, and in maps which you are winning in a very one-sided fashion, is actually quite impressive. And you sort of see that in that damage per round stats, you know. 99 damage per round, almost killing a player every single round.
And the thing about Kellogg's is they're
reckoning finals, right? Yes.
Right. Yeah, maybe on the chamber we didn't see him frag out as much as we would have loved, but when he played, you know, that aggressive duelist, he was often kind of in a position where he gained space for the rest of the team to shine. So he hasn't really been set up in a position to succeed. Instead, it was Zeke that followed up on that second entry, on that raise. He had so much freaking influence, man. So it was kind of difficult for Kellogg's to shine. Overall, they got the result. So whether that is because of Kellogg assisted his team, whether that can be increased if Kellogg is able to succeed in his own entrying, that's something that we can wait and see.
Absolutely, and I think that the the win condition for Heretics here is making sure bleeds don't get established. If bleeds are able to get Darion out with the operator, they're able to get Juicy sort of feeling a bit warm, feeling a bit confident, it's going to be very hard to stop that momentum, regardless of sort of timeout utilization or how slow you can play rounds. However, if for Team Heretics, same theory applies.
Yeah.
If Zeke is feeling it, if Mixwell is feeling it, and they're landing their utility, if the decision-making is as good as it was when we saw them play yesterday, I'm really, really looking forward as to how this best of 3 is going to pan out.
What we've also been very much looking forward to in this tournament so far is Heretics' role switches. And Mixwell has been one of those players that has switched over his role to a breach, a flasher, someone that initiates, rather than someone that is playing a more sort of fallback position, right? And he's been more involved in the killing, and it's been showing in his statistics.
Interestingly enough, when we did have that role change go through, both of us went, Mixwell on the breach, is that a good idea? Then within about 5 rounds of the first map, it was pretty clear it was a great idea. It's Mixwell showing
hopefully,
really sort of well-rounded player. He's able to play all, if not most, roles, and demonstrates it beautifully with the breach.
Essentially, he's now the first rotate, right?
Yeah,
he's no longer the anchor of sites, right?
Absolutely.
Either playing on the Sentinel, on the Viper. He's now the first one to respond, and it looks like he thrives playing together with a team rather than being on a more lurking or anchoring role.
Absolutely, absolutely. And something I think that favors both teams here is both of them have the ability and the option to go for double operator setups, which means maps like Breeze, sometimes even Fracture, when you do go for these double operator setups, there's absolutely there's space to do so.
Well, there is a very influential player over to the Bleed side is Darion, and of course we've seen him shine one or 3 many times with 3 different duelists on his 3 different games here in the group stage.
Absolutely, I feel like
you can come. I texted them. They're busy.
And we sort of saw that in the game against God Squad. Little bit shaky. That
I mean,
said,
for
now that he's over, he's going to the best of 3.
for Malav, it's very early. He said, and he is
can,
busy.
Sort of
He has
meetings
meetings.
a bit more easily, and he always has that sort of pocket tour de force. Should he not have the economy?
So I am your only host today.
And yeah, do you reckon Darion is like a make or break for Bleed, or are they like fallback people for the team?
I think Juicy is the make or break. I think Darion would. So whether or not Darion's playing well depends on how well Juicy has to play.
Right.
If Darion's playing badly, Juicy really needs to step up. If Darion is sort of averaging it, if Juicy averages, they'll be fine. But if both of them are on fire, as we saw both today and yesterday, both of them are on fire, they could be unstoppable.
Yeah, this double duelist setup is definitely doing wonders for them, but that also puts pressure, that also relieves pressure of Juicy, right? Because
exactly.
if he's inexperienced or less experienced than the rest of his team, if there's another duelist and he's not doing the heavy lifting, they can put him in a position where he has to take space, and then you know, you've got Darion that can pull up the weight in regards to that second frag.
Yep, absolutely. And on that note as well, is we can't understate the impacts that, you know, Rettler and Crazy Guy can have.
Oh yeah.
Crazy Guy's Astra is deceivingly good. There are times when it looks like he's trapped on a site, or his utilities, you know, his stars are on cooldown, he looks like he's in trouble.
You came here on chat, I asked him on Twitter.
Scary as well. Sort of 2 newer guys to the roster, both of them having huge, huge impact.
And, you know, as we previously said, Bleed, this is not their first tournament ever since they brought back this new roster, right? Yes, it did get created this October, where they brought this 5-man together, but they had a chance to play a plethora amount of games, right?
Yeah.
So previously to this tournament, they had 20 games played, 20 matches played.
Yeah.
Out of those 20, they lost to 3. So if you increase that number, you see that we have 23 matches played and 5 loss. That's quite a good record.
That's a very good record.
4 loss.
What I would mention with that record, though, is a lot of those are
Abhi tak not sure. At least map it over. Maybe.
I mean, as we've seen, they're a good best of 1 team.
True.
Going into the best of 3s, we're now going to see how diverse their map pool is, and more importantly, if they can find a way to reset between maps, and/or, if needed, carry momentum over between maps.
That is actually a very good point, because now we can kind of diversify into the idea of how these best of 3 can play out. Because if you look at Heretics in their group stage journey, they had only 1 map played. There were 3 games they played, but always on Haven. So do you think they have a deeper map pool that they can bring out and maybe surprise some people?
I absolutely think they do.
Yeah?
I really think they do. And bear in mind, Ascent right now is turning into the map that everyone knows. It's just not the map that we see all the time. And actually, as we get into our veto, we'll see if I'm right, Pavlos, or if we're just if it's just flatulence coming out of my mouth. We'll see. Just a moment.
We'll get to see it live. We get to see it
live as well.
This is beautiful.
Boom, Arrogant Secret got serious rate check from the stream.
I want to see.
Now it's time for Bleed to win full on. Let's go.
We saw Paper X play. You want to say
Just waiting
Icebox?
for
That would favor Bleed, right? It's a very APAC heavy map.
Yeah, exactly. And with Juicy on the Reina, with Darion wielding that operator. Icebox is a map that on paper would actually favour Bleed quite a bit. Going into our, well, now I've said that, let's see if we're right. Going into the first map.
Yeah, there we go. So I love that what we both mentioned. I said I'd love to see Fracture, Bleed say no. And when you said I want to see Icebox, Bleed say yes. So it seems like they like you a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, I did predict they'd win, Pavlos. So
that is very true.
What do you want to see from Heretics here?
Look, they've had decent results on Haven, but everybody knows how they play. So I don't blame them for trying to switch it up. Bind is also a fairly back to basics map, but also one which has diversity in regards to how you want to approach it. And the composition is yet unknown.
I imagine this is going to lead to a decider of either Haven or Ascent. Probably Haven, from the looks of it.
Yeah.
I think it would be quite funny if Heretics are managed to find a way to sneak Haven into every single one of their vetoes. But,
no, they ban it.
Oh, now the diversification
to be
comes
fair,
out.
they did lose their last
this.
match. They did lose their last match on Haven, so they're not coming off of a victory on it.
That's very true. So with Icebox, Binds, and Breeze being our map pool, I really like this for
diversity.
Both opening two maps, right? Bleed very good on Icebox. On
Next
paper,
will क्या खेलेगा Icebox
Heretics would be very good.
Mostly
on Bind,
Killjoy.
purely because their strategy of
Killjoy or
compartmentalizing the map is something that works beautifully on Bind.
Was the
Breeze
veto
being
as
our
planned?
decider, double operator setups.
I am
work
not
very well
really
with
much
on Bleed.
involved.
And then for Heretics, because it's such a big
because
map,
they are
being able to catch out rotation,
on land,
get
तो वो
behind
लोग आराम
enemy
से
lines
बात कर
is
सकते हैं.
exactly what Heretics excel at.
So you say if it turns out to be a third mapper, Heretics may have the upper hand?
Bleed may have the upper hand.
Bleed may have the upper hand.
I value that double operator setup quite strongly.
I see. Right, okay. It's not as if Heretics lack on the sniping department, but maybe setting them up for success will be an issue?
It's not like it's categorically Bleed or win. Like this is probably overtime map 3. Like we're not sleeping till quite late today, but that's okay because good Valorant keeps me awake at night. It does keep me awake at night, so I'm really looking forward actually to seeing how this is going to pan out. Icebox for me, I think Icebox is a map that favors Bleed by quite a distance. If I'm on Heretics and I've not practiced Icebox, my plan going into this would be try to stall them out as much as possible, delay how much momentum Bleed is able to get, then go on to Bind as if it was just fresh from the beginning.
And I think it's very important to premise for everyone at home, this is the debut tournament of Heretics, and the only map we know of them playing is Haven. Therefore, we have no knowledge of how they will be approaching, right? The only thing that you may consider is how
So Shan says there's a 70% chance we win, guys.
You know, what...
See, you guys asked me for the veto good or not. I asked Sushant, he said there's a 70% chance.
Do we? Let's see if I was hoping to see if we get the final moments of it and the cheer, but
Vishal, there might be one. We don't know.
They do have a bit of a preference here to
that. Black Bull for
They do. But it's not to the thought that they
that
don't
I didn't
take over the
ask.
B-side.
I am not going to disturb
but
him
it's
much
actually a
because
very
they are
diverse approach because they can either take it back, you know, get the spike plant and sort of drop back from that and, you know, play for the lineups, which many APAC teams do, or they have the option of actually over-aggressing if they feel like they have limited space, limited pressure, so they can themselves put pressure on the retakers and not allow them to get the adequate setups to get a correct retake.
Absolutely, and something that Bleed used to do quite a lot on Icebox, it's fallen out of fashion a little bit from them in the most recent couple of times we've seen them play, is they were really, really good at going for this mid-wrap to B. They were so damn good at getting control of Yellow Box, they were so good at literally just removing that midpoint and cutting off rotations for the entire map.
Isn't this video good for Bleed? Bind is beating him, but Icebox and yes, Icebox, Breeze, and even Bind is good for us.
So that did end up causing Bleed some real issues, I think, last time we saw them play Icebox. But I would like to see them bring it back. I really like
Sup, Mark? Do you want to come in?
It seems like even if Bleed Esports had less mid approaches, maybe they got away with it, right? Maybe they didn't kill or die too much in them, right?
Yeah.
You know, with their setup. But you can't always go for it. It's not something consistent. You can definitely be funneled into it and fall into a trap.
I want to mention their defensive win rate at 50% is actually pretty high at a competitive level. So I think for Bleed, stats really actually showing quite a positive picture for them.
Is there something you can expect from Heretics, given that they haven't really, we don't know how well rehearsed they are as a unit? Is Icebox a map that you think they would have put into their map pool?
I think it probably would be. I think going into a tournament with a lot of APAC teams, Icebox has to be one of the maps you look at. That being said, I would love to see double duelist from Heretics, and a double duelist, a chamber, and then maybe a stage. And then they just go hard on trying to be aggressive and to stop Bleed from setting up and stop Bleed from being comfortable.
Okay,
so
okay,
they never
Mark.
really get into the groove of their own map.
Yeah, that could be tough. That could very much be tough. So they need to get at least quite a number of rounds to make sure they're comfortable later on as well, or maybe even upset on Icebox. And I think what's really interesting about Heretics' approach so far in this tournament, even though I guess what I'm about to say doesn't really count for the third team they played, but what is really interesting is that they gave respect to every single one of those teams, even though they were either further quite far ahead of their opponents in regards to the score, even though they might not be in a situation which favors them, they always respect them, always give them space, kind of make sure that there's always a chance your teammates can catch you off guard. And that is a really good way of approaching Valorant.
Absolutely, and I think that it's a trap that a lot of inexperienced teams fall into when you have players playing well. Wants to keep fighting, wants to keep pushing, and it ends up working against them. Heretics, of course, as experienced as it gets, they're not going to be falling for kind of baits and.
क्यों वो लोग left side में बैठे इसलिए?
So I think that for Bleed, they need to be bringing their A game, and even then, it's going to be a tough match.
Very much could be, very much could be. So, Bleed Esports versus Heretics. I'd like to hear the crowd a little bit on this. Obviously, we have no more Indian teams in this tournament, but I'm sure we may have fans from either of the sides. So let me hear the Bleed fans real quick. Bleed Esports fans, let me hear you scream!
Oh, that's
all right. Quite a lot of APAC fans, but let me hear if there's anybody here for EMEA, aka Heretics. Even louder.
Quite a loss, actually.
And they keep on going.
They keep on going. There's more to it. It's a surprise. It's actually quite impressive. And we were sort of talking about this earlier. We've got quite a nice crowd here.
Yeah, no, it's starting to stack up very nicely.
Yeah, I was usually sort of the main worry, especially for teams going into this.
Did the seed break or what?
Against,
No.
Enigma going up against God Squad. The worry was the crowd's going to be against you, right?
Yeah.
But even, I think PaperX versus God Squad was a great example. God Squad
Mandar
fans,
kya
they're
hai?
applauding when, PaperX wins and vice versa. So very good sportsmanship here.
Yeah, it's very good sportsmanship. And to be fair, I'm actually surprised there weren't more fans
नहीं,
for the
Tyler,
Bleed side.
you
Because
said we are
obviously
Tyler.
India
तो
is
जीत
in that APAC region, right? So as that rule goes, you kind of would have thought that maybe there'd be more fans in that favor. But it also doesn't surprise me that
Bleed,
a lot of people love the
I'll
stars
tell
within
you why.
Heretics.
I'll tell you why. Bleed knocked out Global. So
right.
Heretics knock out Bleed.
Yeah.
It's okay, right?
Yeah. But Heretics knocked out Enigma.
That's true. Both of them. it's going to be even true for both. But we'll see in just a moment. Hopefully we can get underway on Icebox in just a moment. Judging by the look of the players, we have one quick issue before. Yeah. That was the universal gesture of come help, wasn't it?
Hello, I need help, please. Oh, something's going on. My teammate has got something.
Yeah.
Good old Mixwell.
You'll have to see it.
Have to see it. All right. I think we've covered the basis when it comes to these two teams, what can be expected, what we two think. I think the general consensus here is that this is going to be a close matchup, right? It's going to be very, very close. What do you think, though? I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to take it a little bit deeper, right? Obviously, we don't have too much information on Heretics, but what would it mean for Bleed if they lose this Icebox, right? I think there's a lot of accountability on them to actually come out ahead.
I think if Bleed lose Icebox, it's 2-0 Heretics, without a doubt. I think both teams are, at least if it's ideal world, both teams win their map pick in quite a convincing manner. You go to your final map, it's usually going to be very close.
Yeah.
That's sort of how I see this series going. If Bleed struggle, they end up losing Icebox. Heretics, they're not a team that will forgive that, right? And I think for Heretics, if they don't get
यार हमें
started,
पता चला है कोई थाईसी में लोग की रेसिस्ट हो रहा था
We can see the progression.
थाई नहीं है वो जनरल सोनकास्ट इज इंडोनेशियन
Yeah, I love that we can see. the progression going on behind the scenes on how everything is going. It seems that issues are slowly being fixed up. I'm not seeing headsets on
Let's
everyone,
go,
just the
Bleed.
earpieces, so I'm not quite sure if we're quite getting there.
I've kept track of
How's the Josh
I haven't told you about
serious?
this yet off camera.
Yeah.
Is, as you know, on the way behind to the practice rooms, sort of over past the stage,
He's
there's a
GLHF
bit of carpet
son.
that's like
Yes.
just lipped upwards.
Yeah.
Do you want to guess how many times I've seen someone trip over that today?
And you've kept the count?
It's not even, I haven't even been watching it. It's just
Just
every
today.
time I've just been in
Many
eye
people
shot,
take
I've seen
things
it.
too
Just
seriously.
today.
That's
I don't know,
fine.
man. I've been tripped up by that a couple of
Yeah,
times.
me too.
Guys, can we have hashtag go bleed in the
Oh
chat?
my
I think it was
god.
like 32
Let's
last
go.
time, Joe.
Yeah, I think
Even I've seen people fix the carpet to try and like flatten it down.
Yeah.
Turn
We
around.
got McDonald's. भाई
For the people
पूरा कार्टन
online,
भर के McDonald's आया.
the thing that everybody knows most.
The McDonald's delivery was in a fucking carton box, not a normal delivery. What do I support Heritage? Let's go. Hashtag go bleed, guys. तो भाई जी जीते praying bleed जीत जाए. Let's go. Obviously self-paid, I think. Self-paid, Vishal, mostly, as far as I know. Wait, let's look at some exclusive footage.
That's already been done, but that's already been done, but that's already been done, but
Oh my god. Oh, someone bought from the McDonald's gourmet as well? Serious? Damn.
that's already been done, but
See guys, I am showing you the box in which the McDonald's order came. This is the box, guys. This is the box.
that's already been done, but that's already been done, but
This box में आया भाई.
I were to come up with a gimmicky agent, I would
Also
have
guys,
some-
this match is probably the last one. Game live here. Oh, तो इधर होने ही वाला है then. See you in some time. Bye serious. Let's go. ये एक साल में प्लेयर्स ने पीसी में तो कोई कंप्लेन नहीं करी. नहीं, थोड़े टेक्निकल पॉसेस हुए हैं. डे 1 में ज्यादा हुए थे, डे 2 में उतने नहीं हुए. क्या लगता है प्रेडिक्शन दे दो. I am going for bleed, but I'm going for 2-1
Yes, we are speaking nonsense, but we're also trying to keep you guys entertained before we head into a matchup
I've come
because
up with a better
online
idea
now.
for an agent. I come up with a better idea for an agent.
Okay.
An agent which is doesn't heal health, heals armor.
that's already been done, but in a different game, obviously.
Then you can overheal.
I've got good news though. No more
Yes.
agent bad ideas.
That's
It's
good.
time to
Our
figure out what
ideas-
agents
our
are actually
ideas-
going to
our
be played
ideas are terrible.
in game. Oh, that's not.
Uh-oh, that didn't sound good.
That didn't sound good.
Okay.
But I can be heard again.
Maybe a bit longer.
No, I think we've got agent select, and we'll be showing that
Oh,
right
agent select's going
away.
out. Just a moment.
In just a moment. We've been debated.
We've been debated.
Debated? I don't know why it was so hard for me to say it the second time.
That's all right.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us.
That happens to the best of us.
Any more agent bad ideas?
Genuinely, I think the more you put me on the
So
spot, the worse I'm
bleed.
gonna get.
Legia is the head coach.
What would they?
If I'm not baited for a second time.
Guys, you guys just go to VLR page, bhai.
Right. Round of applause for agent select, everybody, please.
Hey.
A little bit of a golf clap.
That,
I like
that was a golf clap.
There we go. A golf clap.
Looking at the agents. Oh, we've got Juicy once again on the Reyna. Glad to see it. Darion back on his comfort pick of the chamber. It looks like nothing too unorthodox just yet. That's a Rettler, essentially. There you go. Out comes the stage. It's fairly standard. Almost a mirror matchup, except we're seeing Mixwell move to the Killjoy, meaning this is a duelist-less Heretics.
Yeah, Mixwell kind of falling back to what we know him for, right? We know him for playing that Sentinel role, so no longer being on the breach, kind of going for an even greater flex. But I don't blame Heretics for trying things out. You know, we're still in the off-season. They haven't yet made their way over to the EMEA VCT circuit, so they still have time to play around with how they want to approach this. But yeah, looking to play comfort roles here. Boo playing the Sova as the IGL. Now that is one difference that will stay with a team as it used to be controller
तुम बोले वही लिया मिक्सर वो वही खेलता है भाई मेरे ऐसा नहीं
which composition are you more a fan of?
from the arena no WhatsApp group he will you tag him and ask him no in the group you can also tag him
well it's time everybody let me hear you applaud as we head into the match of Bleed versus Team Heretics to see who will come out on top in the first semi-final of the Valorant Indian Invitational. And they head off, Bleed on the defense, Heretics on the attack. A very aggressive approach. Kellogg's with 2. Darion able to square things up a little bit, but a lot of damage done for the European side.
Heretics straight into an aggressive start and already doing so much damage to Bleed. The silver line of Bleed can take low HP on both of Bova, down to 1. Zeke heal up a little bit, but Mixwell on 20 HP as well. This is by all means doable from Bleed, but they need to get these kills, they need to get them fast.
Darion looking to walk in here. He's in trouble, but he's spotted out one and able to take one down with him as well. Like we said, Heretics are fairly low. Mixwell and Boo looking to play the crossfire, but Boo doubles up all by himself. All that is required, really, and 3 survive for Heretics as they get the first round.
Honestly, I quite like the aggression from them. They sort of realize that there's probably going to be a set up for it, and they just punish it instantly. Great opening from Calox, and there's no true follow-up from Bleed. They just didn't have the man counts. Beautiful round from Heretics and a hell of a way to start this best of 3. Remember, in series like this, especially when you're out against the unknown teams, at least unknown to each other, you really need to work with your momentum. And we're into a tech pause.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it's a small one. Hopefully it's a short one. But got anything to say at least for the first round? I know we didn't get too much of a sample size. There was some early aggression from Bleed.
Yeah.
They did get 1 kill, but overall Team Heretics just was able to trade that out, and with that momentum they carried it onwards and doubled up. So they had the advantage on the post plant. It was a 3v2, and albeit Darion's best efforts, it still went their way.
Absolutely. I think for Bleed, I really want to see them continue this aggression. I don't want them to get shaken, to be sort of caught flat-footed, and then be scared of Heretics, because when you're scared of Heretics, that's when they beat you. That's when they win. Secret, they just gave them respect. They just treated them like every other opponent, and it worked beautifully.
2-1.
Zeke, Kellogg's getting themselves kills. Retla trying to run away, but really unable to do so. Scary. He's got toxins thrown at him. He's got hot lead to his face. That's got to stink. Crazy guy. He's the only one left, and he's a little bit too far off from the action. Only 1 kill has gone to the way of Bleed. This one, they wouldn't mind to get more damage, to deny more weaponry, but that won't be happening. It's the Europeans to get the second round.
Really, really strong. It's an anti-eco, so they are expecting to take it. It's not too much damage done, so I think both teams will be all right with the result of this round sort of going forward. I want to see now what Bleed do when they have rifles, when they have sort of a premium position to work from, especially now that they have the firepower advantage with only a Marshall over on Zeke. You've got Spectres in the mix as well. The Vandals, they need to try and keep this round as clean as possible. If they have 3 players left alive, they've won. Anything less, that's where things get a little bit shaky, especially in the finance departments.
Well, there's definitely potential for Heretics to do damage this round, you know?
Absolutely.
Especially finding the right angles and having the right idea. They're grouping up together.
No, that was on purpose.
For the duties
like kar do guys, yes, 500, let's go.
He's walked very, very far. Finally, someone spotting out in mid, giving him some pressure, but the rest of the team find the opportunity to start moving in. They know Juicy could be on this upper level, and they're starting to shoot by, but Crazy Guy, Riddler, and Juicy, all of them combined power to take over the attackers. Heretics thought they might have had a chance. They might have had the pressure from mid as well to join in, but no. A big denial by Bleed, quickly wrapping in the direction of the attackers and taking them down. Boo, the IGL will be the final player to fall, but it is Bleed to find their way on the scoreboard.
Absolutely perfect. We said they needed 3 or more players to be comfortable, and my God, they will be comfortable now, sort of going into this next round. Thus far, I think that for Heretics, it has been a almost feel around to see how Bleed is setting up their A defense. They've not attempted anything over to this B site. Now they have rifles. This may be exactly the case. We see them now all listing over towards this B main position. I also want to mention very early attacking operator to come out on Kellogg's as well. You look at the ult management, over to Avova, 1 away from the Viper's Pit. If he's able to get this ult, that's going to be an early Viper's Pit on that B site. For Bleed, that's going to be damn hard to retake.
Ooh, Avova first to fall, again on the lurking duties, but that's an important pick. Very important pick by Bleed. That's the Viper. Consider the setup that they could have.
Absolutely, and you look at Boo and Kellogg's, they're the two players you have to worry about. But on top of their lurks, let's see what Mixwell can do, Pavlos.
Very good shot, and he's still alive. He can back away, but that means the A site is exposed. Fully open for the elements. Oh dear, that's a rough one, but still gets it done. And again runs away. No damage taken by Mixwell.
Can't use that yet.
Mixwell, an element of luck to this so far. However, he has still been blessed nonetheless. Juicy is going to try and prevent this mid-lurk, but Mixwell, there's no stopping him. The rest of Heretics, they're going to be able to get onto this safe site almost scot-free.
The man from Spain has come to conquer. Incredible. And two left to bleed here. This is a difficult spot. Usually teams here would just make the call, just fall back, save. I think Juicy is looking to see if Heretics will give them anything. A gift. Because that's all he needs. First shot doesn't connect, has to fall. Surely this is a call to fall back, but no. Darian drops as well. No survivors for Bleed as Heretics take another.
Absolutely, and it's this continued presence from Heretics which is working so damn well for them.
Juicy do this
now. How do you respond? Because they've been caught out through mid, even
Padre,
with
calm
an
down.
advantage. Furthermore, they've been struggling a little bit when it comes to trades, especially in rotations. Heretics needs to, well, Heretics don't need to change much. Bleed need to find a way to stop this momentum as quick as possible. Bringing the operator out on Darion, again, another early operator, I really like that. We'll see if that's the missing piece of the enigma. For the rest of Heretics, though, with that Viper Spit available, everything else soon to come online as well is once again going to set their gaze over to this piece site. This time Abode, though, much more passive in mid.
But still shows his presence there early, throwing that poison cloud, which does put caution to the wind with Bleed. That's why you see Darion playing it slow, playing it safe, still keeping himself cautious in that mid direction, leaving the rest responsible for the B site main entry. Crazy guy. Also rotating over to Snowman. The Owl drone will slowly figure out for Heretics that no one is nearby. They can start walking in, but look at the quick adaptation from Bleed. They've wrapped around, well, 3 in close proximity. Scary doubles up. And Heretics denied the plant, even though they get it at the end. They still lose all of their players apart from 2, Mixwell and Kellogg's onto the back end. Needs to do it alone, but Mixwell has started off on a good foot. Can he carry it on though? That's the question. Holding the right angle, but Darian is quick. So damn quick. Unfortunately for Kellogg's though, there's a one-sided smoke that he needs to do it alone, but Mixwell has started off on a good foot. Can he carry it on though? That's the question. Holding the right angle, but Darian is quick. So damn quick. Unfortunately for Kellogg's though, there's a one-sided smoke that he cannot peek. He knows his fate, he knows there is no chance, and drops back to save that big gun of black.
A very, very clean round from Bleed there, and an immaculate retake, being able to catch out 2 players before that spike is even properly cleared. Really, really strong stuff from them. And for Heretics now, I think getting onto this B site either needs to happen quickly or with the assistance of players through mid. And sort of as demonstrated here, if they just try and get this plant and back off into after plant positions, Bleeding have no problems retaking this. The ult's really starting to come online now, and we've got the resurrection available for both teams. There's that Juicy, Hunter's Fury on Boo, and Viper's Pit on Avova. A myriad of abilities, and with these operators being the main tool to try and pluck players out of this round, we'll see if Juicy is going to be the one to try and get this early opening.
And we haven't seen Heretics be ultra aggressive yet, have we? That's also because of Bleed's utility to slow them down. The Sage. Talk about abilities that can slow them down. Some of those are bullets, and it's Juicy to find first blood onto Zeke.
So
Darion.
Absolutely, and Darion, he's just been able to cut off half the map.
So let's go, Darion. Nice, sir.
And that
this should be our round.
The Bleed to wrap themselves over to
this
that
should be our round now.
Pivot, order the defensive powers to the area of the map that they know.
Look at how clever Darion is. He doesn't close the gap anymore. He knows why I have the off.
Elimination, they figured it out. Redler trying to go for something aggressive, but it does
wasn't
cost
necessary.
him. There's no return from where he's gone to the Shadow Realm. The Heretics still sustain their position. Look to
after this match,
carry on their onslaught towards the beast site. He spent so much time here that Darren is also making his way around, but Crazy Guy is taking down 2. Triples up. Now that is clean. Bleed have equalized the scales down to 3 rounds per team.
I am going to think a little bit far forward here, Pavlos. Remember, when you are running a composition without duelists, your attack is always going to struggle. And so, the entering of the chamber is a really fine art that there aren't many players in the world who have been able to figure out how to do it. Now for Heretics, 3-4 rounds on their attack, I even argue may very well be.
Are you sick? No, I'm not sick.
Yeah, could be. Should be. You said that the defensive side for Bleed has been very strong.
Yeah, it has been. It has been, which is why I think for Heretics, they need to find a way to keep momentum, keep their confidence.
Oh, early.
Deployed. Boo not quite able to find his mark with it. What he has done, though, is he's completely cleared this.
That's good for us, though.
Juicy, who has been very aggressive for a solo player, Pavlos.
He snuck back in, right? It's when we used to see the double duelist setup with the Jet and the Reyna, kind of leaving Reyna very deep to let Jet do the rest, you know, doing the role of the Killjoy and having that aggressive option towards the A site. But this time it's alone. You're right. Heretics, again, passive towards the A site, but Bleed a little bit more hesitant on gaining the information to the B extremity.
Oh, I like this. It looks like lockdown's about to be deployed. Juicy, he's going to have to try and flee the scene at the moment. Until he comes out, which means Juicy can stay. He can stay and he can fight Pavlos.
Great kill and great fall back from him, and that puts Bleed in the lead in regards to
I think so. 4-5 retake should be better.
Absolutely, that one
Hello,
going
Ned.
down straight into the 5v4 retake, but Bleed, they need to find this position so quickly. Resurrection comes through. Now Bleed needs to get a move on.
Heretics have got the shock darts and the nanoswarms to try and delay this. Can they though? One has been left behind. Make that two because Kellex is aggressive. Boo ends up falling, but Kellex on the back line will be a menace to deal with. They jump. There's a wall that can hide them, but can they move in further? Kellogg's! What a man! He's putting so much pressure to the back line to Bleed, but they still need to clear the front line. They don't know what to do. And Kellogg's keeps on killing. He keeps on destroying. And now he's got a friend, a brother in arms to help him. Mixwell holding his hands, helping him in his efforts. Darion trying to find an advantage, but he's funneled into Zeke. And just like that, Heretics guaranteed the lead.
What a round from Kellogg's there. Absolutely perfect. And when you are trapped in positions like that, he can't flee because he'll be shot from behind. He can't stay in that position because he'll just get overwhelmed. So he's slowly taking a step backwards, fighting a bit more, taking a step backwards, fighting a bit more. Then eventually, after getting that second kill, realizes that actually holding his ground.
Icebox Binding, please.
Continues that execution. When assisted by the threat of his teammates coming to fight as well, he's able to pick up 4 kills in a beautiful fashion. Darion, tour de force to come out to try and duel, to try and limit the impact that this operator on Kellogg's can have.
Great balancing of ultimates from Heretics, right, as well. Didn't have to use anything. Well, just a couple of ultimates.
Absolutely, and for Bleed, you need to keep an eye on their economy as well. Yes, Darion has quite a bit in the bank, but that's it, strictly speaking. For the rest of Heretics here, this is where things get interesting. That Viper
can't miss tomorrow's game.
Quite a while now. I want to see what mileage it gets and what
I don't know if I'll be streaming
Heretics
tomorrow or
plan
not.
with it.
Depends on today's results.
What site as well, because when you're lurking with that Viper's bit ends up becoming so situational. We only see it sort of once, maybe even twice a half.
And the fact that Viper's being such a menace in mids, it's scary for Bleed to leave it unaccounted for.
Exactly.
Darion will be spotted. We'll stick around for a second shot, perhaps. Oh, they know that they hasn't pushed by. The wall comes in time. The coordination. I
love it.
The coordination. But it's actually Heretics' wall. It actually ends up hurting them than helping them. But either way, Juicy has got other deeds to deal with.
Control, let's go.
Heretics, they've got a mission. The A side is where they're going for, and they're running out of time. They're running out of players as well as Bleed deals with them one by one. Can Heretics close the gap door? The wall is still up. The Aldroin doing a lot. Mixwell, the timing is not with them. And little by little, Heretics get destroyed. They get taken off this map. And albeit Boo's efforts, they're running out of time.
After 50 seconds left, there's not much they can do here. They need to save.
And Redline's on that right-hand side corner. It's not going to let them push. All of them end up falling. Equalization yet again for Bleed.
That's the first time I think we've seen a proper a gap in Heretics playstyle. Real gap in Heretics playstyle there. The fact that wall comes up just as the
I'm not on Discord.
Down, it means Darion is able to survive that position. It forces Heretics into that ace site where they don't have any map control whatsoever, already at a player disadvantage. And then here, 13 seconds left, and and Kellogg's is trying to push.
And it's those very small micro plays that end up giving the
Dude,
advantage.
I was watching the Bleed, the GE game against Bleed at school. I was like, holy, no way.
Seeming
was so
willing
dope,
to
man.
lead the charge with that Viper. Now they've got the Viper split. We might be seeing
Anyways.
a Fnatic ultimate come out, but not when a Vova drops so quickly, and it can't be returned.
Let's go!
Crazy! Oh, stop it! Unstoppable! It's a murder! He's a serial killer!
What second are you on? Which second
Try
are
and
you
shut him down to avenge his teammates, but he's got a lot more to do. With the Guardian in hand.
A minute.
Wait a
Okay, I'm
second.
10 seconds sooner than you then.
doable, Pavlos. This
There's
is
no
very
one in
doable.
kitchen.
The spike can be retrieved.
Not quite. Darren has just made his way in that direction.
The kitchen was
impossible,
so
but
well secured
man,
right
he's
now, to
taking
be
his
fair.
time.
And then
Which means
Redless
Bleed
wins.
have positioned their
No
plays
need
correctly.
for a swim.
Absolutely. 50
Good
seconds
job,
left.
Redless.
Mixwell does have enough
Poggers.
time to make Bleed doubt themselves. The element of doubt can be just as deadly as this Guardian.
Can he
Move
peek it in
this
time, getting the
here,
kill
and
into the
let
right
me
corner going to be, but
move
Redler on an
this.
angle, elevated slightly, will be able to deal with it.
What's around by Crazy Guy? A 4K,
Insane.
3K spray down.
Beautiful round by Kong,
And
man.
that shows what the shock does. They tenderize his opponents.
कोई
You
mod
see
है
Blue
नहीं क्या?
Blue both already know. And
The Oni Phantom is the best gun. No
it
cap.
allows Crazy Guys to go through all of them. Perfect stuff. And more importantly, that investment from Heretics, yeah, it wasn't a full investment, but there was still
Tactical
money in that
timeout.
round, which was
Yeah,
just
Discord cut
quenched instantly. Heretics
Augers.
timeout off the back of that. I do not
VLT
blame them.
existence.
Heretics got one shot at that sort of force before
Kong becomes King
I don't
Kong.
know what the decision should have been.
We need
there.
we
I
need
don't know- I don't-
we need
I don't know if that was
we need
the right
Mr.
decision to have
Kong
him at
to
the front of
perform
the
even
line,
more
kind of
today.
trying to make space for the team. He was the one with the Viper Spit. It sort of felt like he was the win condition at the last stage of that round.
Absolutely, and pistols like that, they and Spectres as well.
Yes,
so good in a Viper's pit. Unfortunately, he wasn't quite able to get into a position in which he would have been able to activate that Viper's
JH.
pit.
When will JH
I would love
play?
to see Heretics try and either.
I never
the
really
same premise applied to
like JH isn't Godspeed. Isn't JH doing part time?
Speed it up to warp speed, and you
No.
these sites before Bleed can react and get their
He's just on the bench,
To
right?
see some weaknesses of Heretics
He's
that
just on the
haven't
bench
been
as a
able to
full-time
unify,
player or
obviously
something
due to
like
the
that,
limited
or
time
what?
they had to practice with this team.
Another glass cannon operator comes out. That's our third of the game so far.
There's
in
a lot
just
of
9
confidence.
rounds from both teams. Darius with one glass cannon. This is the second glass cannon from Kellogg's. If
I
this
think मुझे
doesn't
mod होना
work,
चाहिए था.
then
अब एक जन ने बोल दिया मैंने उसको बना दिया भाई.
shaken a little bit here.
Yeah, could backfire.
Absolutely.
Viper Spit
Me too,
preemptively
mod.
enabled here for Bleed.
I haven't even gotten mod yet.
The entrance towards that A site,
Such-
but Heretics don't care.
Oh
They stop
my.
players in that direction, making sure that
Okay,
there's no
Kellogg's, you need to
overextension
calm
by
down,
the
mister.
defenders.
This is a really aggressive Viper Spit as well. Not that
Okay, Mr. Kong can't do no good today. Such. He knows. Redler knows, I think. Right? There has to be a flank.
How do you even see it?
So either mid or kitchen is occupied, but the kitchen is already cleared, so it's only mid. They're just trying not to play mid right now.
I think it may
Mixwell is here.
Onto your king, Kellogg, as what a
They
player
know.
Mixwell.
Oh my.
We're dealing with the rotates.
Okay.
The round has already been decided,
Yeah,
man. It's already been
that's
dictated.
a done round.
The fate has been sealed. The box shipped away. You know,
And
red
see-
level make it a little bit more expensive. The round goes to Heretics.
It's
The
actually
round
getting
score
really
keeps
interesting, to
being
be fair, no?
close.
Absolutely, and this
Yeah.
is just what we wanted, Fab. That's a
Did
close
you
Like-
stream sound can't get enough properly? Okay.
Like it's like every single team, like both of, like the first 20 seconds is like trying to big brain each other, and then the next few seconds is either Boo, Kellogg's, Mixwell, or Crazy Guy popping off with Juicy getting the first peaks. Holy.
Icebox who's pick chat? Icebox is our pick.
Bleed pick, Icebox.
They know how strong these long distances
As far as
are,
I
how
know.
important they are. That space has to be covered or controlled by every
Dude,
team.
Nightbot has more points than
Unfortunately, being
has
on the
enough points to be in the top 10. Holy.
They've got the initial control of it, but if they're forced back to the ends of the sites,
Full
the
screen.
retake capabilities of Heretics is just that much stronger. That's why Icebox may have been considered
They can
quite
still
a
default.
attack-sided map.
Now they can't default. Wait. What?
Oh my god!
What is that?
Bro is being
What
an
was
acrobat
that?
while shooting.
Okay, that is like
That was a flyby,
hacker
not a
level.
drive-by,
That's
a
hacker
flyby.
level
He was
mechanics right there.
380 just shooting his gun.
What is that, dude?
on his way down there.
That's,
Water bleeds do the gods are against them.
that's the most insane thing I've ever seen, lady.
Going to the final blow.
And Zeke popping off. Oh god, no. This is not looking good.
the new star of Heretics.
I mean, if you come from the start of the event at like what 11, yeah, you would be tired by now. It's like 6, and then you had to come to the event yesterday as well. It's gonna get tiring really quickly. So it's expected from them to underperform a bit, but we have Mr. Crazy Guy here who's carrying the squad, so no worries.
And they've got ultimates for this last round, man. And Bleed's not the best weaponry, right? Yeah. Guardian Spectres, no operator, Hunter Suri.
I put my bets on Bleed today. I had them in top 2.
replenishing himself.
Had them in
Bleed
top
attack
2.
good? Yeah, Bleed attack is good.
They want it bad, but look at Juicy, he's going aggressive. The bot is able.
They can reassure you guys that.
Juicy has to concede the angle, has to concede the sight.
No, it is friendly to be fair. It's the only thing was time constraint, and then there was time, and then a lot, and then bugs and mistakes and things like that. Yeah. If they even get a 6-6 right now, it doesn't really look it. No, it is looking likely that they can get a 6-6. What the hell? What's up? Nice. 6-6 half for defense. This comp on defense is actually not that good now. Like Bleed's comp right now.
Particularly from Heretics, it's when Juicy comes alive, when Juicy shows us that actually there is
Really? Not happy too soon, please. I was scared.
I have seen Zeke's tweet. Yes.
Chaos, Pavlos.
We have seen Zeke just single-handedly bringing back the game for many teams. So let's be afraid.
They're talking about tweet.
Oh, okay. Wait, which tweet?
On his Twitter handle. Latest tweet.
It's Zekerino. Zekerino.
For Bleed, I worry for them going on their attack. Juicy is playing well.
To be fair, yeah, that's true. Like some of them might have done it.
I'm just closing my eyes and praying half of the time. Hey Godspeed, how are you doing, bro? Hey T, what's up?
I have too much music behind me.
Just trying to figure out
how
players are feeling, having a look at their faces, their mannerisms. You know, saw a few smiles over from Bleed, mainly focus. The way Juicy drank.
If every single team used the big screen, it would have been like a 6v6 basically.
But the rest look a little bit stressed out, you know, in a focus mode, and so is Heretics.
Dude, drama is, oh my god, everyone is starting up drama now. Why? Just be chill, guys. It's not that hard.
Sure, we're not seeing too much excitement, but it seems to be calm. It's a lot more cool and collected.
Hoggers. Thank you, Lahan.
Yeah,
Juicy drinking a Red Bull like Baja, but drinks coconut water. You know what, Vishal? You might be onto something.
To be fair, if Heretics win this map,
Doing good, bro. Please looking well, bro. Fair play. Yup, T. What's up? How have you been? What are you doing these days?
Win Icebox, there's a very good chance they take buy convincingly.
Fair enough. Can I argue with that? Smiles on the other side.
Don't eat masala muri anymore. You look sick. I don't look sick. I look tired.
I believe you have some stats. Stats are meant to come up now, aren't they?
Yeah, no, usually we get stats.
We don't need stats.
You've been streaming for what? Like 5 hours, 6 hours, right? Holy. You're on the grind these days. I think Bleak win this map because of their comp.
Map is okay. Map is good for us. And now we're on to our favorite side, so let's see. Score करना पड़ेगा भाई. Tournament जीतेंगे तो कर दूंगा.
He can just stand and wait for the opponents to come to him.
And look, he's actually going to take the fight to his opponents. A push through mid from Heretics here. It's not going to garner too much control.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Jesus, man.
It looks really sick.
That should be illegal.
Murder is illegal, Pavlos.
No Predator.
With that,
I'm going to rest
He's-
either
he's
way.
just-
This is the last match that I'm going to stream today. Then I'm going to rest.
Silence.
Yeah.
Again, it's a micro
Same
play.
for
It's
it.
something
That's
that
what
is
he's
very
saying. He's
cheeky.
saying
Throw
it's
down
for
at the
every team.
pods, distract the opponent that is shooting it. Once he shoots it, peek him, and one tap him.
Absolutely. Worked absolutely beautifully.
I mean, it is the same advantage for every team, but it's only advantageous if you use it. So yeah. Are the hotels sponsored by GXR? I think so. Are they sponsored by GXR? Godspeed?
Yeah, only to a certain number of people.
Yeah, like 5. So 3 rooms basically. 1 coach, 5 players. I think so.
While the rest of Bleed just run the cannonball run over to this B site.
I was really surprised by when you said 20 Ascension teams, because I always thought that Ascension would be too expensive to just invite 20 teams and then paying them for LAN as well.
It was literally written in the Riot announcement.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Way.
Winner of each split will move on to Challengers Ascension, where the top teams will battle it out for, and the winner will move on to the franchise league.
Ah, okay. I thought there was a regional thing here as well. Flights and tickets? I suppose so? I think so as well. Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Every time we think he's going to slow down a little bit, every time we think, maybe he'll just let them walk into his crosshair, he keeps fighting, he keeps taking engagements, and
Dude, the faces look too chill, but in their brains everything is working.
20 teams
It's like,
online,
shit,
yeah.
I can't do this. Yeah, 20 teams online. Imagine you're gonna see Net the fancy Net the Noob next year. It's gonna be kind of funny, to be fair.
I don't know what I feel about
The XR did scam impact. I mean, they did give their money just insanely late.
Like way too late compared to their agreement. But yeah.
Not this time.
Darion looking to enter. Can he be a success with Kellogg's was for his own team?
I think so, because
Chambers comes out.
Let's go.
For Darion mostly.
G had qualified for their been challenged for TH. Maybe, maybe not. What is this?
The thing is that GE's group is like a lot harder, to be fair, compared to compared to the group A, right? So if they actually got out of group, they would have been better. They must have been better than Bleed at that certain point of time,
Bleed and G were in the same group, Net. What are you saying?
Wait, GE? No, I'm talking about if GE got through. So if GE qualified, they must have been better than Bleed and the other team, right? Which means, but Bleed is already making Heretics a hard time here, so they must be good enough.
If they qualified, yeah. So anybody who qualifies is better than the people who don't qualify. Right?
At that certain point, yeah. Let's Hopium. Oh, Hopium! One shot, 9 HP diff. No! They still won, but they gave Darion gave away 200 creds, man.
I'm not talking about that no more.
Able to use that force by really strong, and I did like it for a very long time, but when you're landing entries like this, Darion, it's the redemption arc for Darion. Bear in mind, Kellogg's, especially in the first half, was really starting to run rings a little bit around Darion, but now he's finally
Logically, Bleed defeated PRX. So if PRX win the tournament, would we say that Bleed could have won the tournament better?
Yeah.
This is so stupid from all of you guys.
To be fair, it's just a funny talk.
It doesn't work like that, guys.
Most of us know. It's just a funny thought when you think about it. It's like something to boost your morale, It was originally something to boost your morale, right? So if you lose,
I have no filter on, so please be careful, guys.
Oof. I'm on copium. Too much not good. So restrict yourselves.
Yeah, so global. So basically, global would have won that. Global actually would have won the tournament better because global beat defeated Heretics. And Enigma defeated G sometimes earlier, so I think Enigma would have won better.
Wait a minute. Boo, you're not supposed to do that.
But then Enigma lost to Revenant sometime. So Revenant would have won the tournament better if they would have qualified.
Can't get it to halfway.
And Revenant
Revenant
lost to Medal, so Medal would have actually won better. But then Medal always loses to Reckoning, so Reckoning would have won better. Yes, proven.
To be fair, Reckoning won against Metal like 80% of the time. So
proven by.
imagine Reckoning Esports making second at VCT Masters.
Yeah, Reckoning lost to God's Reign, so basically God's Reign would have won. Better.
God's Reign is 5th on the South Asian ranking. What are you saying? They have our Lord and Savior Sai.
Yeah. भाई bleed के हाथ से सब जीत रही है भाई bleed.
Scary player in the form of one very scary French man.
Yeah, Sable is winning it.
Glass cannon counter.
It's our Lord and Savior, God Seymour Sai, guys. He has set the Lord has set up everything for us to enjoy and behold. Anyways, okay, that was fast. So, please. Okay. NT. This is the 4 walkout. Boo has been impressive, like since forever, if I'm not wrong. Like Boo has been, I would say, one of those players in EMEA that really needed a better chance on a big team. Because they both of Boo has only been on OG London United, which hasn't really gone, that far in anything. Except LCQ. Synath. If you don't know about Synath, what are you doing? Peekaboo, you're dead. Apparently he was the carry on OG London United, if I'm not wrong. No, he was he was a controller flex. Damn.
And the IGL.
And the IGL. My bad. Holy hell, they're doing really well today. Stage 1, they did 9, 10. Like in EMEA, like London United have always placed like in the bottom, So like there wouldn't really be anything to compare them against because they would always be bottom of the pack every single time. Soul is better. Soul with Lord Sai will be better. Soul without Lord Sai is still dog shit as fuck.
Let's go, Darion. Let's go, Scary.
There's a new player.
Wait a second. I thought we could calm down for a second. This should be a simple round for Heretics, but apparently not.
He's still our Lord Sai.
A little bit longer. Boo forced out of his position. Mixwell
Do
they know that he's there?
Okay, yeah, that was unfortunate.
Crazy guy.
With this roster, yeah. With this roster, they might win. Like Heretics might be top 5. I don't think they will be top 5. I think they'll be like top 8-ish.
They've got some guarantees.
Absolutely, and with a Hunter Screw still available for Crazy Guy, there's a world here where you can just use it to play the afterplan.
Exactly.
EG Evo Geniuses is the best. No, you have. You know what? Which team is the best? Phoenix Gaming.
I think this round is
rotation has come through. But they go for the plant towards this A site now that it's been cleared.
Everything turned on its head immediately when who lost the spike? Red lost the spike. It's kind of sad. They could have won this round as well. And see. No, who cars is mid? Phoenix Gaming is the best. What do you mean? Valdex. Valdex is the best free agent player sheet out there. It updates every single half a second.
Desperately trying to hide they can plant, not given the time of day or the space to be able to garner any control. And I think that's really where Heretics are thriving. They play Valorant like a boa constrictor, just slowly wrapping themselves.
No, they didn't. If they qualified, they would have been playing this game right now.
Sort of dislocating how they're playing these
No, they didn't.
Okay, Darren has his ult out.
Big timeout? I don't think a timeout would be appropriate right now. Like next round would be. Good. Nice job, Rattler. That was a good shot as well.
They don't want to deal with Kellogg's.
Understandably so, frankly.
But they've got an opener this round.
Yeah, they only lost one, but the round differential wasn't there.
Information gathered from Heretics.
Brimstone Gaming. Yes.
It's got to be the A side. Rotation
No.
through 3 defenders.
Brimstone Gaming mid.
But Bleed can always have the numbers game. One left behind.
Was it Roy's Kitten Shelter is here. Is better. Or Dark Monkeys.
Guys, let's talk about this match, okay, in the chat.
All the top 3 teams were 2-1, yeah. It's surprising for all of the top 3 teams were all the top 3 teams to be 2-1, to be fair.
Just in time to interrupt Boo, but he's entering another fray. Crazy Guy deals with him. Heretics on the back foot.
Look at the HP on both Juicy and Crazy Guy. Yes, there's a man up, but HP, it's about the same here. And both ults are available for Heretics. Over on Bleed, still a myriad of abilities to work with.
Crazy Guy, if he falls back, he can play the post plant with Hunter.
The question is now, do they hit or do they
need to push. Not only
do they hit back?
Get the kill on the site, they need to
okay.
Even further. But do they expect
winnable still, to be
yes,
fair.
They do, but it's still a trade and they can't afford to trade. They need it to be clean. Recon taken down, but still revealing Kellogg's number.
If the only okay, let me check really
nothing
quick.
more to do rather than push. Goes to the spray down. Retler covers it up. Bleed are able to equalize and keep themselves in the game.
I quite like the small bit of tech there, where the Trendils of the Hunter's Fury mean that Kellogg's is unable to see the Retler.
Okay, so Paper X had a +11 round differential, right? So if they won by a nail biting, OT, it would, Paper X would have, been eliminated. But at this point, not really. Imagine.
But it's the impact of those 2 kills.
Okay, XZ.
Bye, XZ.
This is very back and forth.
Yeah, they showed the points table.
It's a tug of war.
Yeah.
Well and truly, look at the ults available as
it's
well.
Like, you have to understand that every single round win is a round win right now.
Net is in the call.
Hello. I am not a noob. I am a noob.
Zeke wants to play a duelist, man. He's gone for so many of these aggressive.
+3, if I'm not wrong.
Kellogg's caught off guard.
It was +4. If GE gotten 4 more rounds, so yeah, gotten 4 more rounds, they would have won. They would have gone in instead of Bleed. Boom is embarrassment for India. Why?
He's looking acrobatic.
Boom's roster is actually really good, to be fair, right now. What's your thought about Boom's roster? Godspeed?
They're decent.
And he falls. Bleed with a round advantage. Get to double.
I think they're good.
For a good while, it looked like
let me link my account to the League of Legends.
And now they're really gaining this momentum. Absolutely perfect so far. And what they're starting to do now is they're starting to recover from these initial sort of first blood fights so damn well. Juicy, for instance, the confidence to go that aggressive is starting to catch Heretics off guard. Really, really strong from them so far. Heretics, I would really
Indian pride.
Timeouts. The question now is, what do they change?
Indian blood.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Boom is Indian blood. I forgot.
Scratching their head. Wondering.
I mean, with their with their stats, I.
Yes, he was the weakest team in the group.
Yeah, like everyone was telling about that. Like their roster-wise, they haven't performed as the other teams. And then when they came into their group, they literally fucked every single person out of their room. So yes, they would theoretically they would, but right now no. Yeah, this should be a free round for Bleed.
For those detectives in the audience and on the stream, someone on this stage has a really girly laugh. that was a really high-pitched laugh.
It was nice. It was nice.
Uma's throwing Suji can get some respect back.
No, nobody was throwing.
Yeah, no one was throwing.
Every time I laugh,
No props.
I get teased for it.
Heretics are looking to potentially tease us with a couple of ults here. With that resurrection available and that lockdown, I can't use this round, but with the potential maybe if these sheriffs suddenly get a lot of control, they have that in
No, EG is the best. EG's will
need some
win.
sleep. Honestly, man, I need some sleep. I need to sleep after this match. What's the map, Mito? Icebox, Bind, and Breeze.
Enough to reinvest, but it's not enough to be comfortable. They still need to be very.
Two of the maps are bleed flavored now. Favored.
A reminder.
You guys are Bleed is good on those two maps, no? As far as I know.
I can't say anything.
Okay.
I will obviously.
I mean, we will know soon.
And as Bleed progress their onslaught towards this ace site,
Boo.
mostly spotted.
Peekaboo, you're toast.
What is their response though? They're putting a lot of faith in their utility.
Abode was swung and reloaded.
Because
What was that?
You can try and do some cheese strat for the eco round, and you can use the 60 seconds to also tell them the plan for the next round as well.
Also, as such, trying to jiggle peek it, but he just can't not make it work. Retla
True.
on the mark, and he's hungry for more. Give him it. With only Zeke remaining, his life is short-lived, and Bleed increased the lead by 2. Only 2 rounds distinguishing them and victory on the first map.
Even though it's against an eco, that's the cleanest we've seen Bleed positionally for a very, very long time. I'm very impressed by the fact that we were able to, where Retla is able to sort of make his way.
Flavored.
Bhai is
Yes.
so proud right now. Yes, bhai.
No, my bad. My bad. Every single map is Bleed flavored. Everything is gonna be in blood. It's Among Us.
There is that huge advantage for Heretics in ult management.
But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
But Kellogg's has definitely slowed down in the latter stages of this second half.
Definitely has. Seems like the two
Hiko and Hiko.
favor the attack.
We're going A again.
Be able to play
That's
the way they want
good.
to, creating space, but
Okay, that's painful.
don't feel comfortable to do so. But
Nice, Darion.
by merely holding the angle, Kellogg's has secured one.
Darion doing a lot of work this game. Do you think it'll be 2-0? I think it'll be 2-1.
Oh, but he finds
2-1.
one nonetheless. No more Viper for
Same.
They are able to get the ice wall. Darion instantly able to
HB.
redeem himself. Having already fallen to Kellogg's once this round. He's going to try and make
GKK.
but again, though.
so much pressure. Bleed no, they no longer have the controller, therefore they have to control it with
They
their
need to
presence.
win this now.
Retla pushing forwards
Oh,
and Boo is down.
oh,
They've got
Retla,
numbers, but
toast.
very low.
GG.
1 HP. Lockdown goes down. There's no way to stop this lockdown. Bleed, they need to come out fighting.
Mixwell is
Where's he?
ready.
No.
Level playing field.
No.
No utility, no
Satch.
players for
And
Bleed
TNT.
to play it really far back. They have to play it themselves, and one has been caught. You know that Juicy will try and save him, but they're going to try to get onto the spike diffusal. There's a Viper Spit, a smoke, everything covering them, and Heretics get the victory by mere just diffusing.
Just defuse, Pavlos. Who'd have thought, but hey, it works out for them. Both teams now hitting double digits in round counts. And I can't help but think for Heretics, that may be the door opening for them to get back.
I might get a
into
bowl of
this game.
cereal
It
today.
hasn't fully slammed on them. Bleed were trying their best to make sure it does. But you need to keep in mind, that was
Let's go. I got my Garena account linked. I spent way too much money.
deep trouble. But nonetheless, they redeem themselves. And now for Bleed, how do they go into this without any ultimates to work with, but with a bit of confidence? More importantly,
Yeah, it was 4.
You see it showing up.
Kellogg's has switched up his position. fundamental part of the previous victory. Taking down the Viper, putting Bleed at a difficult spot. Falls back, but they know where he is. Tries to find cover and tries to get another shot, but a simple wall will come through to try and get the plant down.
Not really, because this match is definitely tough. I wouldn't say it's like, it's, you know, series defining, you know.
That's exactly what we see happening now, but they can't risk
Juicy on a tear today. God damn.
Oh, and Kellogg's is
Juicy, too good.
Darren is no more. Nano Swarm to the feet of Juicy, as well as the Sage. Slow, Retler, Juicy are bolting bomb, but it's still being defused! It's being defused! What? And Heretics win the round yet again, right underneath the noses of Bleed.
Stolen.
I think a timeout is necessary now.
The rug yanked from under
Yeah, they will need it.
the members of
Next. Wait, they're not timing out now.
sour, bitter taste in their mouth.
No way.
For a moment, it looked like everything was going their way. Retler and Juicy both chime in, but it's just not enough.
They're 11-11. They should be timing out right now.
Looking in the direction of where all the Bleed players
Kellogg's left-handed. Not like this. No. Life too hard.
Yesterday we did like 13.5 hours. I went to sleep at 3 o'clock, woke up today at 8, got ready, did everything, and today it's been 6 hours. I have no energy left.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Definitely amping up the pressure here.
Yes. Nice. Juicy.
Very
Yo, Juicy.
approach, wall differentiated, going for something different.
Dude, you're possibly ahead of us.
Please, please no OT. Please no OT. Just end the game already.
Can Heretics take it underneath their noses again? Juicy finding another Vandal to shoot from. Kellogg's up close.
We tired, you know.
Because the spike is ticking.
Oh my god, it's OT.
2v2.
Oh
Mate, you are
god.
ahead of us. Hello, don't give us spoilers.
The diffuser needs to be stuck with, but there's a Hunter's
No.
Fury.
Like no, I'm ahead of you by like what, 5 seconds?
But then how are you saying it's
Also-
OT?
And it puts Heretics up against the wall.
I'm just trying not to. I'm just trying to reverse jinx, you know.
They bounce off one another. That's exactly what they did. Look what Crazy Guy does the second.
I don't know anything.
Backs off, runs straight back down to Garage, where he's then able to use that Hunter's Fury to guarantee the round, realizing that there's no time left on that spike. An extremely smart play from the Sova of Bleed. And now, as we go into the final round of regulation, look at the economy of Heretics. It is not in a pretty spot at all. This Vandal
No
on
bleed
as well
at
has
round
to
difference,
pull
yeah.
some serious weight. It has to lug some serious pressure.
Zeke and Mix needs to be eliminated in early stage. Depends. Depends on their performance, really. Go Bleed. Go Bleed.
Having to take a chance, needing to. No other way around
This is the forced buy round.
Narrowly avoiding the sideline of Bleed.
Oh!
But he ends up
So good there,
falling
Real.
through the shot of Big. Kellogg's
Oh my
gets
god.
one and runs back, but Mixwell loses his life. Jordan falls enabled.
Please,
Hunter's Fury from the
please.
behind. Can it be enough? Kellogg's with another. It's still close, but the resurrection puts Bleed back on top
Oh,
of numbers.
one more.
Kellogg's, can you do it?
Not like
Darren, bring
this.
it back.
Yo,
Oh
let's
my
go.
God! It's nearly
They need to
there.
find the
Avova
they need
with
to
a
find the last
Spectre.
one.
And on a flank.
We don't.
He suspects it.
The last one? Yes. Oh!
Oh no!
No!
Timing.
No!
Over.
Oh
Right
my!
behind him, and he gets a kill! It's up to 1! Can he spot him above him? He is
No! No!
Oh, he does it! We're going to overtime! What a
Not
win
like
from
this.
Avova. Once again,
Not like this.
Heretics, they call for heroics. They look to the
They did
skies,
everything.
and they cry for help. Their prayers, they've been answered by
Alright.
Avova. The Danish talent
NTNT.
brings
Yo,
Heretics to overtime.
that's so unfortunate.
Spectre off the back of the inrows laid by
चम्मच से लेके भी नहीं आता.
all in just response to Darion absolutely tearing through the
Guess
start
we
of
still
that
have
round,
2
but
Indians.
it's just
We still have
not
two
Wow.
South Asians. And Bleed.
Now that's
3.
What's your
Three,
value
my bad.
9K? Where are you looking? You even heard the song.
We have a game on our
Yeah.
hands, ladies and gentlemen.
To be fair, they
This is now
There were two possibilities, right? There were two possibilities in that case. So it's somewhat understandable for that, right?
It's a
Somewhat
technical pause.
understandable. Yeah. Imagine getting rolled back. It'll be so funny.
I mean, if it wasn't for Avova at the end there, you know, it could have very much have been the game, right? It was a clutch that gave them the win. And, you know, clutches like these...
I guess I jinxed it too hard. I'm sorry, guys.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm sorry, viewers, for I have sinned.
Similar to, I'm going to bring you back to sort of round 5, round 7, midway through this first half. That shot Kellogg's had through the Viper's pit.
It's not SA moment anymore. It's not the noob moment.
When little gems like that are dropped, Pavlos, I don't think you question where it came from or how it happened. You just appreciate that they're there.
From the start of this game, the rounds have been going.
Waiting to 10 p.m. just to defeat 2-0, yes.
Pulling the rope in their favor.
I don't think so.
And it was Heretics the most
My
recent
bad.
to make the biggest tug. And
I should not
Heretics
speak.
again to start off this round with a massive bang.
Absolutely, Heretics, what a way to enter overtime. It's a little bit slow to start, but instantly they find themselves in such a strong position.
Clean.
Every single player winning their Angels. Juicy alone in a 1v5. Pavlos winning this would be career-defining.
This is clean by Heretics.
I jinxed too much. If I jinx even more, the crowd, everything will be on me.
Heretics with 4 alive are now on map points on their opponent's map pick.
Wait, what?
Regardless of experience, regardless of the amount of teams you've played on, served on, or time.
Is there no better solution? There are better solutions, but they are very costly. So Indian TOs will likely not buy them. They're like $1,000 headphones each.
They're military right now.
Not the ones that have been given to them.
This is a
Yeah.
semi-final because this is just map 1.
It really is.
But can't they just buy them and use it like for future lands? Oh yeah, but they don't really do lands, right?
Take us to another round of voting.
Yeah, this is like a once in a lifetime thing, really. So yeah, understandable.
Trying to garner a bit of information, figure out how Bleed to position this. Does spot out, I think, including the shoulder, 3 players there.
Each $1,000, yeah.
And Zeke actually wary about the flank that could potentially come back around through mid onto this A site. Something which, as we
The
mentioned
VCT
before,
ones. The VCT ones are the major ones, CSGO major ones.
Aggressive. Waiting for the team to arrive.
They start from $1,000.
Multiple levels.
They start at $1,000 and go up depending on demand. It's really just not. It's not really the sound issue. It's just the whatchamacallit, the rumbling, you know. So that's really the main problem there.
Oh, Avova. Oh, are we seeing history repeat itself? Avova. Oh, scary. For a moment, that did get scary. And Kellogg's on a 1-on-3 has got a near impossible task.
CH1, no match. CH didn't win.
Players in so varying degrees of angles, altitudes.
No
Time
way.
still isn't with him. And now they know where he's coming from. Kellogg's, this is a Hail
Let's
Mary.
go.
So good. Let's go. It's getting there. Life is getting good again.
Heretics denied the opportunity to close out the match here. Bleed. Now they're the ones controlling the pace. Looking at this, there's no way of telling who the better team is.
Go, Bleed, go, let's go!
Teams actually in this overtime have used their attack
Bleed
round
is doing too well today.
quickly. They've really been quite fast
Not
with
too
their
well, but
sites. Also,
they're
let's make
doing
the heads
pretty
up
well.
between Juicy and Kellogg's. You've got Kellogg's, this established, known, and quite confident French player who's been around, he's been with Heretics for ages, and Juicy, who's been scouted from academy teams. He's only just turned 16, and he's level with him.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and Zeke shall appear. As the ball goes down, plants soon to follow, hopefully, from Zeke, who might try something a little bit ambitious here with that wall.
भाई Bleed जीतेगा तो भी बोल सकेंगे कि G Bleed क्या बात है.
Heretics, instead of committing to the B site. They've wrapped
How
towards
many
the A
rounds?
site, and courtesy of
13, 6,
Mixwell,
7 rounds.
guaranteed the entirety of A. is
7
free for
rounds,
the
yeah.
taking.
Very loud on this rotation as well.
I still don't. I still like. I'm still surprised that Bleed won Paper X, to be
Cleaner
fair.
than clean. This is squeaky clean. Retla cannot account for his backside.
Juicy under you in
Heretics for a
academy, yes.
second
you
time
can.
running are on map
How
points
long was he
on
under
Bleed's map.
Academy though? I thought.
The
I
entire
swear to
time the
God.
academy existed.
Had to limp their way
Oh.
in, but remember, just a mere 6 rounds ago, Bleeds were just
Which was like what, 3 months?
a step away from being able to
Yeah,
that
3 and a
13,
half months.
being able to close it out.
Yeah.
Force Heretics onto their map pick, a map down. But no, Heretics, their prayers, they were answered. The skill was found. The pressure turned them into some sparkling diamonds. And as you mentioned, a sparkling clean round to push us to our 3rd.
And silence creeps amongst the players.
You could hear a pin drop in this arena right now. Everyone's
Was we looking like a zombie? I am actually a zombie right now. Who else was there except Juicy, Shinsei, Doomin, Cairo, and Riggsy?
I want to see sort of what the response is off the back of this pause, because both teams in overtime, it's been an A hit and it's been quick. What's the change now? Because last round we did see an attempt over to B, didn't quite work out, ended up going back around to A, but with those fakes being sold now, do we end up seeing that full commitment?
What are Boo, Neilzinho thinking? What is the next plan of action? Keep in mind, also Bleed have the chance to speak with their coach.
Yeah.
Also can converse during this tactical pause. Both teams have the availability to do that. Which team will it favor most? We've had
This is
2
hard.
overtimes.
Take over the stream. Hi guys, I am not the noob, and today I'm going to take over Godspeed stream. What would you guys want me to do today?
Usually I'll disagree with it in overtime.
No, I'm not. God, no. I am.
Was in Paper X in Valorant for a while. Then he went. And JH has been
The Bleaks? No.
sort of ooh and all those teams.
Ooh was a really good team, to be fair.
Strong to their positions, not taking any bait into
For APAC at that time, to be at least.
to their hold. Starting to reveal their positionings. Snake might to delay. Bleed, stick around.
Again, by that's refresh.
Notice, he could go for a lurk, could go for a push. If Heretics overstep towards that A site, could be a kill. They've got time, 1 minute.
I like how Bleed have gone quiet. They did this earlier in the map as well. And Heretics, they seem to get into...
Oh my god.
Heretics know they're still around.
This is pretty nice.
Auto cue given from that
Not yet, not yet. They're still in the game.
Find out so much. Wall, a very early wall. But with 40 seconds remaining, it could do a lot.
By throwing down the ice wall that quickly, it means Heretics, they have no interest in playing for the retake. They are putting their feet down and they are fighting for every inch of ground Bleed to try and take.
This is going to be tough, though. Look at the setup for Heretics on that A site. So much killjoy utility. That could deny so much.
And the chamber at point blank. 25 seconds left, Pavlos. Bleed, they need to move, and they need to move now.
Kellogg's going to get it. That's the first shot. Heretics start things off strong, and there's so much pressure on Bleed. They may have left this too late. They may have left this way too late. Inwards they go. Damage taken from Counterswarm. They go aggressive. Kellogg's trying to deny it. Mixwell in the mix of the fight. Oh my god. Spike denied. Oh my goodness. Mixwell denying it. This map is surely going to the Europeans. To the hooded figures of Heretics. Bleed map goes to Heretics.
TNT, GG.
Round from Mixwell there.
That's 0-1.
Decimating his opposition, realizing that when time is on his side, nothing can stop him. One player at a time, absolutely eradicating Bleed.
That's still one game only. Remember that.
Every other team in this tournament, best of one,
chances are still there
Heretics,
to those who want it.
Oh man, that last round was an ankle breaker.
My bad to those that hate life.
Bleed, and whether they can keep this up, the high pressure is a matter we'll have to see on the second map on Bind once we get there.
My bad.
But my goodness, that was close.
Absolutely, it was a laboured duel to say the least. But what for me, what does this say about going in about Bind, which we're about to go into? Because if
Next
It's
map?
okay. It's bind.
Wait,
It's bind.
what's next map? Bind. Bind and Breeze, right?
Are we going to see the same endeavor?
Yeah.
If so, overtime and
Okay, still winnable.
becomes a matter of who can be consistent. It's who has the most stamina.
We're in for a banger over the series.
It's okay.
Absolutely are.
I know, that's why I said I won't talk anymore.
Lost it, their own map pick,
It's
after getting
sad
so close, after
because
they
we should have
having-
won, you know.
After them having match point for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I was the Bleed fanboy 69.
Very stressful.
It's Bleeds.
They mustn't be thinking about what just happened, right?
Yeah.
They need to not get into their own heads. They need to zone out and kind of say, Bind is next. We don't know what Heretics are going to bring, but they don't know either.
Absolutely. And for me, looking at Bind, I think that's where Zeke's really going to be able to step up, being able to go back onto that race. Zeke had a really quiet game on that stage. And I think that was one of the main reasons we had to see Kellogg step up so hard. I believe he cleared 30 kills towards the end of that map. And yeah, for good reason, he did play damn well. But it feels like if Zeke was also there, we may not have even seen overtime.
No. We may have not even seen overtime. Look, we saw the original roles of these players. Well, some being brought back into this map.
जो अच्छा खेला भाई जीतेगा भाई. Exactly. I think we played well. It's okay.
Even harder to anti-strap.
It's okay, we'll come back.
Let's see who was able to help craft this victory and who was really there to make it.
NT. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
With 208 ACS, that's over 28 rounds Favlos.
That's a chamber diff right there.
Darion, for me, yes, he was. I would love to see a statistic for the amount of duels Darion and Kellogg's took and how many Kellogg's won.
I distinctly remember Darion having little impact on the defensive side.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
so
agreed.
That's where you kind of need to shine, and Kellogg's did. Not only did he did on the defense, he did on attack. He
Guys, another exclusive video for the members in the WhatsApp group. Go check. Every member, Sirius has posted something as requested by you guys.
Can they reset?
Hoggers.
Can they go into binds on UT?
Hogas.
Particularly on Darion. Can they reset? Can they go into binds on UT? Particularly on Darion.
Oh. Lamau. Anyways.
From the two rosters. I'm interested to see how Heretics approach this, right? Are they going to go in with different agent composition? Are they going to go with the same roles we've seen just now or kind of switch over? Obviously, there has been quite a difference from Haven to Icebox. Whether that changes the bind, we'll have to wait and see. But let's have a look at the team performances this game. Not many thrifties, not any thrifties. 15-13 was a final kill, and if you look at the first kills, reflecting the outcome of the round.
I'm actually going to get you to look at something else. The clutches. One clutch of over 1v2 to take us to overtime.
Yeah.
It's the stats for everything isn't that. They have good percentage retakes already.
Based outcome.
So yeah.
Absolutely. And for me, I genuinely, if
it's BO3 guys, will come back. Not a problem.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. 12-11 round.
Be happy.
Very tired to do analysis round. Tough team versus tough. It's a tight match, coach. Yes, it's a very tight match. I'm sort of okay content. We should have won, but yeah, we'll come back on bind because we're playing well. Was Kellogg not afraid about being killed by rafters or turret was looking there?
I'm sure you guys
Turret was looking there, I guess.
After a short break, of course.
And also he was hidden from rafters.
Let me know, production, if we can throw it.
He must have cleared it before taking that position. आज बहुत दुख मिल चुका गॉड स्पीड पे एनर्जी नहीं बची शायद. Better if you close out Icebox. Yeah, Shankar, definitely.
Out of all the times we had the economy graphic, this is the most important time, right? Because there was so much back and forth, and you can see it with all those spikes and drops.
Absolutely. I think this has been the closest. This is the closest game of the tournament so far.
From 1 to 10, rate this game. Godspeed.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
What I want to sort of highlight.
What do you rate this game from 1 to 10?
They were a bit quicker to eco than Heretics.
A 5 or 6.
Yeah. And you sort of see that in the sort of
Why so?
average height of that graph is slightly lower.
How so?
Both teams
Big
made
question.
a lot of mistakes.
Very, very true.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Kremer, any final words for before we go to a break?
Any final words? I actually, as much as I've been sort of saying Daryl needs to step it up, so does Zeke.
Yeah.
That was a quiet map for him, and
given he was on the stage though.
He was on a stage, but we know Zeke. We've seen the stats of Zeke in the 3 games leading up to this.
Yeah.
So we have pretty high expectations for him. Going on to Bind, I would love to see him back on the Raise, where he's able to really, really flex his muscles.
Yeah, we love seeing him on the duelist role, don't we?
We do.
It's special. It's a special moment.
It is.
All right, man. Shall we call it?
Break time.
We'll see you guys after the break. Stay tuned. It'll be an epic matchup of Heretics versus Bleed.
When you bet that Bleed will win, yes, bro.
Bleed will win. Hashtag go Bleed. Wait, I just remembered. I just realized something. Go Bleed. Like if you take it literally, it sounds really masochistic. Fuck. My brain. I'm sorry, children. I'm sorry.
Let's get hyped, guys.
Sorry.
कौन बीट हो गए ना आपके साथ जो है इसे? नहीं भाई.
Anyways.
तुम्हारे साथ बात करने वाला भी तो कोई होना चाहिए भाई. मैं तो सोए जा रहा हूँ.
Who's Bleed IGL? Who's a crazy guy?
Hustler, it's crazy guy. Are you happy with Golu Ross's performance? I'm happy with G's performance in this tournament. Everyone's.
G, everyone would be, to be fair. Like, they are arguably the only one who overperformed in this tournament, by far.
इसी से आपको मोड से भगा दिया तो उफ वाओ अंश I hope we close out the next 2 maps easily so I can go sleep.
He's way too tired today.
For an hour or so.
Estoy viendo que la gente está subiendo, la comida está comiendo.
Por cierto,
gente sabia.
Vamos a ver,
Gente sabia.
Vamos a ver qué estáis comiendo,
Me gusta.
chicos. Podéis mencionarnos, por supuesto, a ver.
Me gusta. कल डीजे स्नेक का शो है हाँ भाई.
Spaniard. The casting is going to be a Spaniard. Huggers. Anyways.
Just thinking about Heretics now. I think it'll be a raise. They'll play raise, fade, sky maybe, raise, fade, sky, Astra, and chamber maybe. Yep. Something along those lines.
Yeah, basically. I suppose so, at least. Like there might be another philosophy that we just don't understand about it, really. But yeah, but simply, it's really all there is to it.
Yeah, and
Anyways, this is gonna be. Yep. Yep. Run, run, run.
full team.
Who?
But EU teams like to play double controller. सिर्फ वाइन जीतेंगे हाँ हाँ मैं दुखी नहीं.
Wait. It's not that he's sad. He's tired, guys. He's very, very tired. Tomorrow's gonna be the World Cup as well. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty pog, in my opinion. Okay. Bruh. I actually don't watch football. It sounds weird. I don't watch football. Or
19
soccer,
hours
my
streaming
bad.
2 days with less sleep. He has to be tired. Exactly, bro. No, I'm not streaming PRX's game, man.
He will actually go to the hospital if he does that.
No, I won't, but
His body doesn't let him. It's like my mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes, baby.
na 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 hey. Na 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 hey. Na 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 hey.
The sound, that intro music is so cringe, man. That has to be the cringiest music I've ever heard. Na 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 hey.
That's it, videos are. Na 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 yeah.
Bye.
Oh. Na 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 hey.
Please stop the music. I've been dreaming about this music too many
अभी तो
times.
आइसबॉक्स बाइंड ब्रीज आइसबॉक्स हम हार गए 14-12 बाइंड चालू होगा अब
Please help.
मम्मी को बता दिए थे ना आप कैसे वो फ्राइड राइस बनाना है सोया चंक्स वाला मैं पूछ चुकी गुड़िया से मेरे ओ आप बोले थे ना टुकड़ा टुकड़ा करके आप उस दिन बता Mine will be juicy as fuck, yes. Na 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 hey. Fine. I'm perfectly fine. Na 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 hey.
Does it really sound like the Senorita beat? Not really. No, absolutely not. My bad. No. If you say it sounds like Senorita, you're fucking delusional. I'm sorry. But it is the true fact. Factos.
Na 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 hey. Yeah, they had tech issue. I think so. The sound glitched. Na 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 na
Dad.
na 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 hey. Okay.
It's gonna be so sad when they hear the reality.
Bleed. Bleed.
Sure.
Bleed.
Okay.
We
need to create a song for this.
क्या ही बोलूं भाई क्या ही बोलूं भाई 2 दिन से ये ना 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 ना
How close are you from death?
Hey, not at all
How close are
close,
you to
bro.
death?
Not at all close,
No,
bro.
no. Are you close to passing out by now?
Not at all. I did 13 and a
Yeah.
half hours yesterday. I can easily do more. It's just that I don't want to do more. Because I want to
see.
sleep. Yesterday I washed
see.
my face, came back, and then I did more. Today I don't want to.
It's gonna be
If Bleed
interesting.
wins, I'm happy. I go sleep. If Bleed loses somehow, then I'm sad. I still go sleep. I don't want to continue after that today.
It's sad. It's sad reality, you know.
कमर के लोले भाई कमर सीधी नहीं हो रही घुटने नहीं मुड़ रहे पैर से चला नहीं जा रहा खड़ा नहीं हुआ जा रहा अमित
I think I'll watch another like 10-ish, 15-ish rounds before I go.
Nice. समझ रहे अमित कमर तो गई ही है कमर तो दोनों दर्द कर रही है उसके अलावा जो घुटने हैं वो मुड़ नहीं रहे ढंग से ठीक है थाई जाम हो गई है मेरी और जो पैर होता है ना पगथेली जो पैर वो होता है bleed is missing Godspeed is missing bleed honest truth टोटल कितने मेंबर्स हुए लेट मी चेक ब्रो तेरे लिए सब तेरे लिए चेक कर रहा हूँ मैं कोई हिम्मत नहीं है मेरे में गाइस प्लीज सब्सक्राइब इफ यू आर न्यू ओके
Good luck against Paper X, coach. Not like this.
इधर अपडेट नहीं हुआ है अभी तक पर कल आई थिंक सो 50 मेंबरशिप से आज 31 82 और पहले के 10-11 होंगे अराउंड 90 मेंबर्स होंगे 90-95 मेंबर्स होंगे अभी हेलो i7 क्या हाल है ब्रो प्लीज देखते हो हाँ देखी है मैंने नई वाली नहीं चालू की अभी तक These TOs are really new to this scene. Just bad day like my favorite player Xcali. सही बात है कल Xcali का थोड़ा गंदा दिन गया था भाई मेरे को याद है ना 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 हेलो शुभशीष महापात्रा
My head
double
got
controller without fade I mean it's fine it's still fine they took Sky they went for Viper that's still fine it's because they might be starting on the defense if they started on the attack I'm sure they would have gone for double initiator this is actually the Oceania comp Oceania used to play this a lot you know with single initiator double controller my pred for this 13 to bleed let's go Rohan you pronounce my name right thank you man इसमें रोने की कोई बात नहीं bro let's go bleed guys hashtag go bleed in the chat let's go
hashtag go bleed guys I am Bleed Fanboy 69. Let's change our name into Bleed Fanboy 69.
13 to bleed. Let's go, guys. Hey. Bleed blue. Nice. Let's go.
Oh! No, don't. Oh! Okay, that's good.
I think his carry lost his mid-dash touch once he left VLT. Then I think so his mid-dash touch will be back soon. Right?
Oh! They hit twice already.
Game song. हाँ देता हूँ.
Yeah, they've taken Spike.
Absolutely, setting their gaze actually back to short, maybe even trying to make Heretics doubt their own position, but instead it's just goaded Avova into pushing even harder.
Yeah, no, Avova definitely has figured out the Spike is now taken. Kellogg's has taken note of their push in short. They're actually going to keep it going. They need to be careful though. The flank is coming, but they've kind of realized that that could be a prospect. Therefore, they push further in towards that B site. The trademark will be spotting it, so there will be a rotate, but at least Bleed may be able to guarantee a plant.
With that trademark going down, Heretics, they're swift on the rotation, actually not sticking together, splitting up and looking to fight for this site from two different angles of attack. Right now, Kellogg's, he needs to make noise, but more importantly,
Oh
he
no.
needs to stay alive.
Oh, that is perfect for Avova.
Oh no.
Stars aligning.
Oh
Juicy
no.
falling into his arms. Crazy guy with one
AMD.
single HP. A bullet is needed for Kellogg's, and the Headhunter will do just that. Diffusal coming through, and Heretics with first blood.
Absolutely perfect. So we're going to see Heretics put themselves on the board. And
Who?
now that they
This guy?
Showers में बहुत fight हुआ.
Chamber there as more of a supporting role. You see that there's that impression they're willing to fight.
No one really knows. But then it was so good from the early round as well, and then everyone just over-requests in TNT.
Yeah, that's true, Aditya, maybe according to you.
Which is absolutely perfect. 3K from Avova as well. And once again, it's the second round.
Well, now we're gonna see VLTX Galley once more, so no worries.
Well, the only real rifle in the mix.
And looking back on time, Bleed did end up winning the round they of course in the second. So if history may repeat itself again, it may be a useful tool in
यार honestly
Bleed's
बता रहा हूँ,
arsenal.
G versus Heretics 2-0 होता. Heretics के पास.
Early in matches, disallowing their opposition.
Ooh,
Because G will feel tired. Heretics को पूरा दिन का rest मिला है. ठीक है. It's the same here as well. Bleed is playing after playing the entire day, being there. Heretics अपना आराम से new आए होंगे 1 घंटे पहले just rest करके आराम से. And remember, G and Bleed also played late last night. Heretics चले गए थे.
Oh.
Trades all across the board.
You see?
To stay
Oh my.
on his feet.
This is. I am scared of this.
Again, man. Yet again with his
Not
force
like-
on the
Oh,
second.
nice. Okay, one more.
Mixwell, though, wrapping, trying to buy time. Zeke.
They
ends
do
up
they know?
falling.
They know.
Mixwell is
I
paint
think they
thrown
know.
at him. The sky smoke ahead is tough to peek through. Tough to make any progress.
Now they know.
Either wondering, is this a save? No. It's just given away. He's coming in from hookah, but it's tough, man. 3 players, 3 angles.
None of them peeking in.
Oh, that's the first. Poison Cloud, at least giving him space towards the left. Guarding light, delaying. He needs to
Oh.
act quickly. Very quickly. Is it on time? Redler holding right angle. Mixwell is low. 1 bullet should do it, but he can't get onto the spike. He's going to try
Nice
and at
round.
least deny the weaponry off of Scary, but he won't be able to do that. Bleed level up once
Let's
more
go.
off of a force buy on the second round.
That's
Really,
great.
really strong stuff once again, and it feels like these force
They're having a tough time against arguably, not arguably. They have against the team that's tier 1 and has 4 tier 1. They're not that bad. They're not struggling, really.
With the 2 kills to recover what was initially quite a scary position for Team Bleed. Also on the scoreline though, rifles out on Bleed. Heretics, they've got to drop to a couple of pistols here. And that is going to invite Kellogg's aggression over through short. Boo realizes the push is coming his way. Realizes it may actually be full of salt to the site behind them for this push, though. Stereon good for the first.
Well, Splee to come out on top here. That's to be expected with the pistols, you know, on the Heretics side, but Avova finding a Spectre could be quite something.
They know. Do they know? I think they do.
I think Rettler has heard the commotion. Kellogg's, can he get a kill here?
They do.
Can he stop this from happening? Ooh,
Ooh.
A bit rough around the edges.
Okay, that's a quick speed up.
Last map, breeze.
That's a Ferrari peak if I've ever seen one. Keeping the W key down as he presses mouse 1. Leveling the playing field, Mixwell.
First.
This is the new lineup.
Oh, scary. Is he going to check this? He isn't! And that's a free
Oh
ball
my.
No. Surely not. Surely not! No way!
Oh
the double
my
conversion off the pistols.
God.
Trying to defend it, but Mixwell comes in with
why?
the Guardian and denies it for Bleed. And that is the second
The
round.
question is, why did they push it? Oh, they could have just held it, and they would have won it. Why? It's
It looked like a save was potentially on the cards here, but the second Mixwell shuts down.
so weird.
Steps. It's instant punish.
What is this?
Well, there's the punishment once again. Crazy guy unable to trade, and they just overwhelmed Arion.
I don't know what Scary was doing there.
Rettler, Juicy, one away from a showstopper, as is Darion from the Empress. For Heretics, Mixwell is going to have that Viper's Pit. Avova going
No. It's it doesn't require you to check angle. You already fully cleared the angles that the area that you needed to clear. So why would you be greedy and aggress? To lose, arguably, to lose 1 gun, 2 gun, or even the whole round, right? It's not worth.
Maybe a little bit of a risk. You know, there's always a potential bleed 5 stack it, but doesn't seem to be the case this time around. Bit of a split. And the boys in red.
It's hard because they should have won it as well.
Moving into the stage site. It's been telegraphed. There's a one-sided smoke that definitely deters them. You don't want to be peeking through with so many eyes.
On that level, not particularly.
Mixwell on the level this tournament, maybe.
He's definitely good, like really good, but not on another level yet. Ooh.
That is Darion for you.
Behave yourself.
That's a clip.
Nasty.
Oh my god.
The guy literally said "fuck you," and then proceeds to one tap everyone. God damn.
These pistols may not have such an influence on the attack when this time Simon just runs down. Sky smoke shot. There's a lineup for Mixwell though. 1 shot, 2 kills, and Zeke will just aggress to finish the deal. Only Boo dies that round. It's Heretic. Get the 3rd.
With that Heretic as well. Not only in just getting that 3rd, you're also able to farm your ults. Yes, you committed the Viper's Pits, but you were able to get so much control off the back of that. You've given Bleed no momentum to work off of going into their full buy. I can't help but think that.
Okay, Zeke is really good.
Bleed now, we may just see another default to figure out how Heretics are going to be playing against Rifles. Feels like Bleed have no footing, no foundations to work on.
Mixwell is really good.
Zeke with a triple kill that round, by the way.
I'm much happier now Zeke's on that.
It's
yeah, man.
You see the difference in impact as well. And for Heretics, they seem a lot more comfortable actually on their own map pick. Yes, they're a new team, and the gap certainly shows there. Once again, huge commitment of utility now for this long control, and actually, Heretics want to fight for it.
They do. They send a lot of utility in that direction. I'm actually pushing 3-player strong. Mixwell opens up. The crazy guy's close by and he's not flashed at all. Maybe doubles up, but no. Showstopper coming out from Juicy. He's able to surpass him.
Nice.
Rettler is able to deal with the one that has been left behind. Kellogg at the back of the site gets one,
okay,
but quickly
nice.
shot down with bullets into his back.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, Juicy.
180 turn flick on that headshot and beautifully giving Bleed another round.
Clean as anything, and I wanted to see what fundamentals you're going to build off of. That was it. The push through long. The battle for that long control works out beautifully. Hell of a round there from Juicy, hell of a round from Bleed actually. To dump that much util and then still be vigilant to the fact that there could still be players fighting for it really, really pays off now. You look at the ult management. Bleed, once again with an ult advantage. We're about to see the Nightfall become available as well. Over to Heretics, able to reinvest, but that money is getting dangerously low. Almost for both teams here. In fact, so much so, the judge comes out on a Vova.
Bleed, slow it down. Not so spread. Quite the contrary.
Blinded.
Riding lights. Finding info. Making sure that long is clear, but they quickly feel out that it's not. It's been taken over. Orbital strike expended, forcing Boot back. Oh no, it's over! The timing is rough, and now he's low. Pain thrown towards him, damage inflicted, but he's still a dead man walking. And B, onto the site they go. Bleed have got full control, but they're trying to get the spike down. Look at Heretics, they've rotated quickly, and there's one coming on the TP. It's a split effort. How can it work out? Mixroll delivering onto Juicy. Boo ends up falling close. Endeavor coming through for the Nightfall. We'll make it even closer! Oh, what? Crazy! Insane shots coming through.
That's
and
so
Bleed
good.
Come out on top.
They strike back.
Bleed.
Once again, they show that they
This is
still
called
have that
Mr.
vigor.
Diff.
They still have that confidence. And
Mr. Diff.
Even though they're a map down, the fact they were able to do just as what we were hoping for, that reset, that mental reset, going into your second map, means that Heretics, this is not going to be an easy road. This will not be an easy 2-0. This very well could be 3 maps. And even if it is 2-0, there is going to be a long map ahead of us.
Definitely will be. I mean, this puts Heretics in a big, difficult situation, right? Down to pistols once again. Zeke having a Hero Vandal, expending very heavily into it as well. Doesn't have much left, so next round might be a little bit disadvantageous, but they're hoping Kellogg's gets his ultimate by that time. Darion. Oh dear, Zeke ends up falling. And the Vandal is out in no man's land. This is bad. This is really bad for Heretics, but quite the opposite for Bleed.
Absolutely a Vova. Another
Yo.
to win.
Ooh, a Vova.
Oh, I love
No
how
one
he
knows.
used that smoke.
No one knows. No one knows. No one knows.
Unfortunately, the way he's killed Rettler means his body falls out of hookah, so he's
Baj.
not able to retrieve that
Where is he?
weapon. While the rest of Heretics looks to go up through long. Once again, a position which they know that Bleed have
Let me
liked to
check.
play the afterplant from.
Yeah, he is sleeping.
There, ready and waiting for.
Guys, he's sleeping.
Mixwell is actually,
Yeah, he's sleeping.
they're actually keeping this close here, Crema.
Yeah, right.
Sleeping stream.
Oh, Kellogg's.
Ooh, Kellogg's.
Kellogg's
Please.
enabled once again.
Let's go,
Healing
Juicy.
him up like cereal. Juicy,
No.
is he alone?
No.
And he ends up falling! Avova gets the final kill. And how on earth do Heretics get another thrifty win?
Another thrifty win, and for Bleed, this is where you need to take a pause after this. You need to find a way to figure
No,
out
you don't.
why these
You don't
pistols
need to
working
take a
against
pause.
you, and how can you
Come right,
prevent
no.
it from happening again. Darion, after such a strong opening to the round,
It's just
that
minute things. It's not really like game changing plays yet.
crushing. It feels like for every single strong play
Go
you see
down.
from
Two
Darion,
push-ups,
Kellogg's is
sir.
there to respond instantly.
Push-ups to
on
me.
his own.
I'll stretch.
And there's that timeout. This time though, from Heretics.
It's Heretics doing the timeout, not there.
And that's off the back of a win.
I like how they've timed it though, because they're now going into an investment, and you're leaving Bleed to just stew on the fact they've been ecoed.
I kind of feel this is kind of a timeout taken for composure.
Yeah,
Right after that
absolutely.
win, I heard screams coming from the Heretics table.
Absolutely, absolutely, and it's off the back of Kellogg's playing out of his mind, right? It's a well-earned victory, and well, with the lead now in their favor, they take the composure, they take the mental timeout. For Bleed, what do you do with this timeout? Because bear in mind, Leggy is also able to talk to his team.
Feeling so ज़्यादा नहीं भाई. Drink a glass of cold water. ठंडा पानी है नहीं.
Bleeds figure out how,
तो नींद चली जाती मम्मा.
how to stop losing the pistols, because it's not like they're over-peaking. They're taking these duels. It just felt like in that duel with Kellogg's, there was too much of a delay between that first and second player falling, rather than both of them fighting at once.
Well, this round for Heretics may be quite the important one, quite frankly, because they don't really have to
Roam around the house for 2 minutes. Yeah,
win it.
basically.
They can build up
कुछ है क्या फ्रिज में ठंडा पानी?
Yeah.
नींद आ रहा है वो लोग बोला ठंडा पानी लगा दो तो
Yeah, GE will play after this.
नॉर्मल
as well,
पानी देते
so
हैं
yeah.
आँख में लगाने के लिए
Heretics, I think Boo is IGLing,
ठीक है
right?
छोड़
Or
दे छोड़
Avova. Who's IGLing for Heretics?
Boo.
Seeing if
Yeah,
he can
Boo.
gain an early advantage.
Boo's actually doing
giving
really
away
well,
control for
statistically and everything else as well.
They still seem to be set on hitting this B side. It's just Heretics. Look how heavily they've stacked both hookahs.
To be fair, you have to understand. Okay, I can say this. The buyout was nowhere, is not a million, but it is the highest in APAC history.
Who's
So
buyout?
yes. That's scary.
Not at all.
Yeah. One of the highest, right? No?
It's not. नहीं चाहिए.
Kellogg's all by himself. Can he devour them?
Wait, what?
Darion.
Yeah, that's false.
The back end. Repositioning Kellogg's yet again. Oh my God, no way. Not again, Kellogg's.
That's interesting.
Oh, Rettler deals with him, but that got close.
This is why you shouldn't have your sources from VLR. 1 million buyout, this buyout, that buyout.
That's a fake. To be fair, he's not even product tracking. Like he's doing well. You have to understand, like in a normal person's eye, like he might be performing bad because he doesn't frag. But please remember
But the
that
talk was
even
about buyout, right?
Situation where the round has been very, very close, right?
yeah, someone. We're talking the Blaze's comment, the $1 million buy with the
$1 million. It's not 1 million first of all, guys, and it's not a disaster. His role is very different.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like if the team is satisfied with the thing that he's doing, with the role that he's given, like why would you not, you know?
That is
Avova says.
No, not again. Kellogg's with a tour de force, looking to find damage, but unable to do so. Has to fall back. Heretics have got the right read. Look at the rotation. They're coming in from short, man. They're coming in from short, and Darian has no clue. The two-man set up there. Mixwell now with a Vandal. Zeke with a Bulldog. Bleed in trouble. Avova's going right after him. They know where Crazy Guy is. Oh my goodness me! They lose another Thrifty. Heretics putting them in the corner.
It's not just a 50. It's a flawless 50. Oh god.
This is now a fundamental problem with Bleed. They need to find a way to stop this momentum. Furthermore, they need to find a way to stop Heretics from enabling Mixwell, who right now has taken that heavy hitter role. It was Zeke initially. He's gone on to the
It's like when you look into Pixel stats, right? Like he never is the stat person on Reckoning. If he does his job well, everyone is satisfied. He can be bot fragging like -20 in KD, and no one would give a shit if he does his job.
They cannot.
Hello,
Cannot afford to lose anymore. Heretics have done that way too many times and unpunished. Still the game is close.
I am sorry for bashing your name like that.
Still the game is close. Zeke. Oh, those nades, that nade can do a lot. That nade can do so much. And his bullets do even more.
Only good for 2 though. Rettler is able to trade, retrieve the Phantom, and alongside the existing Vandal in the hands of Darion, this is going to have a bit of impact. But do they anticipate
Alex.
also coming from Kellogg's now, who's just waiting for them to go straight back to B?
They're just locked in. There's only a limited way from there where they could rotate, either spawn or commit to that A site, but Kellogg's
That's how I'll say it.
allows Rettler to move no more, and they've got the spike.
That was it, they got the spike now.
Uh-oh, this is sad.
Without armor.
Oh, yeah.
Swift to recover it though.
They know this one. Oh.
Mixwell surprises them and gets both kills in the end.
I am sorry for bashing all of your names. To be fair, I don't really care, but yeah, I'll need to learn how to do it.
But there is still a hero Vandal in the mix, and for Bleed, you need to remember.
OT. 50.
rounds, they're just usual buys.
I retracted because I wrote your name wrong, I guess.
Damage with them in the past.
I'm sorry.
Hello, I retracted because I wrote your name wrong, I guess. Yes. His name is Ned the Noob.
If you're still willing to go fairly
Can't even my name. Pro.
They're about to go into this by with that
Super
ult
very good
advantage. But
CG.
once
Yes.
again, the ults have had very
But
little
bleed.
mileage.
It's okay, Benzene.
They really have. They really have. You know what has had a lot of mileage?
The Sheriffs?
Yeah.
It's not over till it's over, guys.
Classics.
Bleed down after losing to God. Also not at all.
Were there frenzies that made a difference? Not really, right?
It was IGL for Bleed.
To be
Crazy
fair,
guy.
to be fair,
First
everyone
Overcast
would be.
14-12. Bleed going to come back. Yes. No Sentinel. Why? Just the comp they close to go with. Mixwell is mixing well. Wow. Nice on. Is there any LB? No, low brackets. Defense निकालेंगे? Yes, निकालेंगे साइड. सीरियस जो WhatsApp पे पहले ही बता देता होगा. नहीं. वो लैंड में बेचारा उसको तंग थोड़ी ना करूँगा ये सब चीज़ें लेके. IGL of Bleed crazy guys. आप वो show speed. I show speed लिखने वाला था क्या? What did we Excalibur buy out? I don't know.
Ultimates galore. Heretics starting to ease away. Gaining a lead.
Face your fear.
Substantial one is what they want. Icebox was far too stressful, far too uncomfortable. Zeke using the showstopper. He knows where Bleed have gone to, but they've dropped back completely, and he cannot risk to overstep.
If they risk to overstep, they're toasting.
Just double elimination, no single elimination.
Player rattling off the shots, I think, for Heretics.
6 is all they get, yes. 13-6 and Bleed.
Doubled up
easy.
Long entry. A lot has been thrown at them. Seekers as well.
Ooh, there we are.
Falls. Kellogg's, can he get a shot before he drops back? No, he cannot. Ends up dying as well. Or but a strike, taking space. Bleed. That's a lot better.
Absolutely big whiff from both players. Bleed so
But they wasted 3 ults. 2 ults.
GG down, guys. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that's so flawless. The more flawless thing is that they didn't lose any shield. Except Darion.
And Heretics, you know, after losing those first couple of players, got a little bit too antsy, got a little bit too greedy at the start, being so far forward. And you know, they didn't really have the control. They didn't have the read. It all came in too late.
Yeah.
They felt that they could be heroic.
Yeah, they really did.
And it just didn't work.
Going into the final round, though, the only ultimate available is going to be this this Viper's Pit on Mixwell. Over to Bleed, yes, you're about to get this Empress up on Darion, but the reality is you still need to find an ult or a kill to make that happen. Vandal's available for both teams, and I can't help but think that for Kellogg's, he's having the same issues Darion was having just a mere map ago, where he's not finding the frags needed with this operator.
I like this fast pace Bleed. True. Flawless by Bleed. Let's go. 6-all.
Bleed.
6-6. Let's go.
Having the fall back. Again, very similar positioning. This time around, Heretics have diversified their play. Instead of just having one player falling back into that pentagon, you've got one pushed up, and also the assistance of Boo there for a potential guiding light. Will that be enough? Zeke, will he take the TP? Will he engage with a kill? Spray down comes out. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Zeke gets so much out of that one. Bleed are left with 2, and Scary is very low.
Absolutely, the teleporter is going to give that audio cue. They would rather brave the Viper's Pit than brave having to go up.
We all believe in SEA brothers.
In this case, 40 seconds on the clock. There is the option to re-rotate. Well,
NT.
What a way to end the half there. Heretics,
I believe in SEA brothers.
No, it's not.
7-5.
It's okay.
It's not land.
We can still. We win the pistol, we level it up.
This is a lead that we haven't experienced at all in the series.
Absolutely, it's been neck and neck up until now. And I think for Bleed, one of the things that sort of works against them here...
One of predictions of playing 5NG, this could also confirm. For Brazil, I think yes. After Brazil, I don't know.
Strategically, really looking to potentially have surprised Heretics on this map. But for...
Is it really 6-6?
No, it's 7-5.
Thought so.
Yeah, 7-5.
Huh.
Oh, our graphics are wrong.
Oh.
That's all
well,
right.
we know.
They'll be updated in a moment. We know in our hearts.
Yeah.
But as we were saying...
Go Bleed, let's go Yuvraj.
They were winning these rifle rounds. The issue is...
Is net streaming? No, net is not streaming. But that way he is worried because Bleed is better in attack. Yes, great Kali. Very true.
These sheriffs and headhunters to the nth degree.
Good half. Yes, Harsh.
Bearing in mind, they now move their
Omkar, no, net is not streaming.
I can't stream the watch party, such.
Now it's Heretics' time to show us what they've got in store. what set plays.
7-5, 7-5, it's 7-5. That's the wrong graphic.
Bind surely must be one of those maps that they practice. You know, you've only got so much time to prep up a map pool. And of course, Haven and Bind have to be the first ones on that list.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. And I think that one of the players I want to see continue their performance so far is Darion, who has woken up. He has done considerably better, and he's sort of hand in hand with Juicy at the moment. Same for Retler, who opened this map terrifically, quieted down a little bit, but he's still got that impact. And it's not usually the Sky you see leading the kill count, but for Retler, in this case at least, he's seems to have really found his rhythm.
Definitely has.
7-5, 7-5. Guys, like the stream. Let's push it to 500 likes if possible, guys, before we move into map 3.
Very enjoyable to see them now on duelist.
If there ever was a map 3 to begin with. Sad.
Be positive, Ned. Be positive.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And the rest of the team is setting up.
I'm sorry, I'm too tired to be positive today. My bad.
That truly works.
Anyways, it's not even that bad yet.
Looking like it may be some potential aggression over to short here, which will be running straight into how Heretics have looked to launch their default from. This could be a
No, it's not.
swift pistol round if Bleeds don't...
Yeah, the Bleed guys are very wholesome too.
Everyone is wholesome.
The second half, 7-5 is the scoreline in favor of Heretics. Bleed on defense now. Let's see if they can catch up to make this series square, equalize. The score is 1-0 for Heretics after beating Bleed on their map pick. Darion, first of all, as Kellogg's opens up with a very fast swing. Now waiting for the team to go for the second initiation. Juicy trying to hold down the line, but it's a quick trade. Heretics getting the top end of this map, at least on this site, getting full control of it.
And Zeke being able to get to such an aggro position here. Bleed, it's for a pistol round especially, retaking the site is going to be so difficult here.
Scary, doing damage, Zeke delivering. Very aggressive and clean from Heretics, only dropping a singular player.
Absolutely, and this is the Heretics that essentially they wanted to show us when they went into fight. But Bleed, second round buys have been their thing, Pavlos, and they've been working for them very nicely. Will the force by work on the defense though, is what I'm curious in.
I don't know, man. I don't want to see a
1 घंटा आधी घंटा लेटना पड़ेगा
It's a
मुझे
50-50
पूरा कमर पैर
and
सब
it's
टूट गया
statistically 50-50 in regards to the series as well.
Yeah.
One time it works, one time it doesn't.
Down to an eco. I'm glad to see it, as Heretics now instead are going to have to either walk into a stack or brace themselves for the onslaught of these Bleed players.
Zeke better have quick mouse
We qualified for semis lara हम नहीं हंस
one of their
सकते
own. Which one is better? Which one is blinding most people? Kellogg seems to be eating up his opponents and shooting them across the face time and time again. And they cannot run, they cannot hide. Bleed have found where they were hiding and they didn't care of going the other way. No, they just went on and killed them all.
Crazy guy now, 1 versus 4. There's no way out of this, Pavlos. There's no real way.
क्या पढ़ोगे नहीं पढ़ूंगा
This round. Potentially finding a weapon to save would be the best case scenario here, but for, well, at least for Heretics.
नहीं राउंड डिफरेंस में नहीं पहुंची हर्षद भाई
Really strong
Wait,
position to be in.
Godspeed, do you know any leaks about China?
No.
It will start to feel like the game is slipping.
It seems like everyone knows about it. Interesting.
We really need to see Bleed keep it together.
Yeah, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, such.
Well, for Heretics, this is just a a confidence builder, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems like Bleed are slowly letting go of the leash they've had on Heretics for this entire series.
Absolutely.
And, you know, now a lead may not be enough, but they may need a lasso.
Crazy guy. At least get his money for dying. but nonetheless.
Was I the only one that heard a little laughter there from the G2?
तुषार पढ़ूंगा नहीं ना पढ़ूंगा मतलब क्या होता
है G2 faces.
बेड पे जाऊंगा
Heretics. I heard a little giggle.
A little giggle.
I'll throw my body on the bed तो बोलते हैं मैं पढ़ूंगा
Rather than
yeah, no more. True.
Sidestep or potentially block them, instead just big straight away and then allows his teammates to clean up the rest. Very selfless play here. Heretics onto the bonus. Bleed full buy comes out with this bonus though. There is still Guardians and Bulldogs. There's even 1 or 2 Vandals in the mix. It's a about as strong a bonus as you can get while maintaining the fact it's a
I
bonus.
think right now I won't say anything. Maybe at halftime I'll just say that we need to keep our composure. They are taking advantage of our desperation.
Lamps control
Maybe
fully
that's
for the
it.
attackers.
Not
That's
much.
a dangerous space to control if you're defending. Crazy guy trying to hit through the wall, but he needs to be more careful than that because Heretics have just pushed forwards. They've overwhelmed. They trampled over them. Stampeded. And now they've opened up the A site.
Darion blinks and his team has just
Oh,
gone.
guys,
Look at the
Bleed.
economy as well on Bleed here. Team Heretics, they've managed to completely reset them. Darion desperately has to save here because there is nothing else in terms of firepower that's going to be able to help Bleed in the coming rounds. Still so far from the Empress either, that clutch potential getting slimmer and slimmer with every second that passes now.
I
don't know what I would do in Darion's position.
It's hard.
Just desperate
Things
effort
tough.
to get a pick here.
What do you think,
Denying
Ned?
saves
Will
on
a
the
comeback
side.
happen?
Yeah, they haven't run away too
It's
quickly.
doable.
He's able to find
It's
one, but has to give away
doable.
on his own life.
That's the only thing I can say.
Only a Guardian was lost.
Absolutely.
Pretty good, bit of Bleed.
In this world, you see
What is the score for the first map? 14-12, guys. What are Bleed doing wrong according to you? We're just getting outpaced. They are dictating the tempo and we are following the tempo. We have to stop. We have to dictate the tempo of the match. We have to dictate the tempo of the match.
But the problem is now how do you dictate the tempo of the map when the only thing that the Heretics is doing is literally just giving you food and making you follow. You have to say fuck you, bitch. Right?
Darion attempts to be aggressive with the Sheriff, unfortunately, unable to find the opening.
No, but you don't have to take the fights that they are offering there.
Prepared for it, and now they're punishing
You
it.
play your own way. You take your control. You're taking shot control, that was fine. You don't need to come back and fight them at U-Halls. Let them take control. How will they plant if you are shot control? They'll have to go push towards CT or backside. You take advantage of that then. Don't follow their pace.
Doing quite a bit. Stinger close by.
Yeah.
Ensures that
I guess they played 2 games. I mean, 2 games over the course of like what? They started at like really long ago.
Crazy guy! The adaptation!
Oh,
Might even go in for a third. Scary assist with a classic. There are guns all
3.
across the site that may be picked up. Boo. The captain of the squad.
No, we know. We know. I'm a coach slash assistant coach as well. I know that. It's just a rhetorical question, really.
Short distance Bucky shot to the face will be his downfall.
And the Bucky, point blank, tends to hurt, tends to leave a bit of a sting, Pavlos.
Bit of a sting?
Little bit of a sting.
Kind of feel like his face got removed from his body.
Yeah, it tickles a little bit, and with that, we're going to be seeing Heretics finally be stopped in their tracks. So a crazy guy, this here, look at that. Just ruthless. And 4 rounds in it, this is by all means recoverable from Bleed, and I think if the comeback was
Let's
about to
fucking
happen,
go.
that round there is where it starts.
Come back.
Ultra
Hopefully,
fast
guys.
with
Hopefully.
Heretics. Tour de Force comes out on
Still
Channel
hoping.
Early flash towards B long, but this Chamber's more interested in potentially the jump spotting players over on the safe side.
I would expect the Bleed to be fighting for more orbs here, given how close they are to ultimates, but they can't do that because Heretics are really not allowing them. Into showers they are, and too short they go. Double-sided approach, and Kellogg's gets first blood. How on earth did Bleed fall like that?
Absolute collapse, and the timing, putting the Cosmic Divide, so just as it comes online, you're able to get a
Is Bleed the first time Crazy Guy is IGLing? Not really. He has dabbled in IGLing.
Great synchronization from Team
But
Heretics.
full IGLing, yeah, this is the first time.
Caught out by it. That plant will go down, and with that, Darion and Retler. Yeah, Darion has a bit of cash
Small
in the bank,
mistakes.
but the crazy guy.
Is Bleed the first time? No.
Money to work with.
And it's the small games as well that Heretics are doing. You know,
Edward Gaming का क्या हुआ? Are they in
to
franchise
Retler,
league? No.
Boo, excuse
Because
me,
the
to
game
get
hasn't
that
officially released in
Seekers
China,
ultimate.
so basically Riot cannot
One of the small things.
invite the
They've
team
got
from that
plenty of
region
tools for
anyway.
the latter rounds. And Heretics, not only did have a lead, it seems they've
Forcing too
left
many
Bleed
gunfights. Yeah, they're playing
behind, not
into
looking back,
Heretics' hands,
looking
basically.
towards
It's
the
okay.
finish line.
Absolutely, and it's sort of that 10, 11th round. where you start trying to figure out how you're going to set yourself up for victory, how you're going to be able to just convert these final few steps. And I mean, Kellogg's, he has done incredible stuff with both Operator and Tour de Force all series. And
it's scary.
It just shows exactly why.
Because they were being pushed back from showers due to a pull and a smoke, due to a pull and a sun, yeah, like this. See?
Heretics aren't interested.
Mind you, a victory in this match
Nice
for Heretics would mean their qualification to the grand finals. Please start things off strongly though, as they do what do to tear that.
Oh, nice one, Juicy.
Oh my god. Juicy. What is this? Juicy. This is arguably the best Juicy play in this series.
And Mixwell in a situation like this.
Definitely one that can do a number of clutches. Retler waiting with his flash in hand. His old trusted birdie friend. And Mixwell, ooh, have a look at this. Wait a second. Mixwell. He's being sneaky. He's being so sneaky. Shot missed by the Rainer. Oh,
let's go, Retler. Nice one.
Let's go.
Is the coup de grace. And Bleed are in the game still.
That they are, but just momentarily. I'm interested to see if Bleed
yeah, no more. It's okay.
Because they're still finishing rounds.
Chamber, yeah, you can use the chamber trap, but we went with this comp because we believe in this comp.
It's an area of relative safety. The Heretics, I mean, hey,
wait a second.
Really did some damage there.
Yeah, no, I missed that kill.
Oh my.
Mid-air.
Oh no, I just secured my hands on one leak. It's so big.
Huge amount of utility to work with. Darion as well with the operator.
That's what she said.
No, it's really big.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Dropping the ball here. Not really going in with assistance, guiding light enabled early. A lot of small mistakes made by Heretics costing them. They're feeling the pressure, but Mixwell opens up the right-hand side of the map.
Yes, I am lead assistant coach.
It's
Seekers go out, and with those Seekers, Heretics actually
it's
Kellogg's catches out Darion on the rotation. Absolutely perfect.
one week. I'll give sneak peeks in 3 days. I'll give sneak peeks in 3 days.
Purely off the back of having one lurking operator player.
Okay. Super chat first. I'll leak at the region. One region only. The full on leak will have to come later on. Later in the week. No, it's not about any Indian, any APAC. It doesn't affect any APAC teams. It doesn't affect any tier 2 teams as well. I'll say that.
Got more runs. Yep, Anubhav. Attackers are better half. So yeah.
In the grand finals. You've got to keep in mind though.
Yes, Harshad bhai. वही बोल रहा था मैं.
That Bleed were in just a mere map ago.
It's still winnable for next round because if they save here, they can triple vandal, and then they can start sending, and then they can start full sending soon. No. It doesn't affect. Okay, so it won't affect the results of any single region in the world, but it might bring something very spicy next year.
For Bleed, 5 rounds on the bounce. It's doable. It's happened before. In fact, they've done it in this tournament against Paper Rex against Paper Rex.
Yeah, Shazam going G2 is already confirmed. Yeah, it's confirmed.
The tough part about this
he had a verbal agreement already. He's just waiting for the signing.
We've seen him have impact on it, right? Over towards long, if I remind you, if we can pull our memories backwards a little bit a few rounds ago.
Yeah.
But Juicy,
yeah, Belite needs to time out here because they can only buy 3 weapons.
Right, you've got the Empress available. You've got the Orbital Strike. How do Heretics cross the finishing line now? How do they end this and get to the grand finals?
Especially when they don't have any extra abilities to work with. They do, however, have that operator on Kellogg's. Now, for me, Kellogg's, that last round, so damn good to catch.
29 December लाला.
Just set him up for that kill on
हर्षद भाई उम्मीद तो है. बाकी देखते हैं.
Please call for the timeouts. what do they try and change? What do they figure out? And what do they do next?
No, the new in-game tournament mode is already leaked, right? So
Hello,
it's not really
soulmate.
leaked.
क्या हाल है जानी?
That's all, mate.
Composure is necessary. This
Godspeed.
is pressure at its finest. I remind you.
G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. That's for sure. G2 is has had verbal agreements with several players.
Let's go, Blade. Let's go. The comeback can still be on. One round each. We go round by round. Tournaments happen in future in India, yeah. Purely
Yes, absolutely. To be fair, India would be one of the most probable places for them to do it. Right here. Of course not. HLTV?
Yeah,
yes,
Pika, but they are famous hackers from CSGO as well. That Sandy is a reputed bastard, man, in terms of hacking. He's
oh no.
G2 soulmate है जल्दी confirm. चलो भाई, खैर है. मजा आ जाएगा.
Come on, Bleed. One round at a time. They can still win this
one. One round at a time, guys. One round at a time. Remember, round by round.
They have to go through this teleporter if they want to catch out these players.
But they're not. They're actually going to allow the plant, and Zeke is being a sneaky boy. Oh, he missed his chance. There is a world where 2v4 may be possible.
Lot of a spawn here.
Oh.
If you go through to the grand finals on a 2v4, this would be incredible.
They've got a decision to make. Do they hold the side to the whole backside? Boo. He instead pushed forwards. Nobody would have expected that. And now it's his job. They fire in front of him!
Okay.
What a shot!
If anyone super chats, I'll leak the region. Then and then you can wait a week or two for the whole article to come out. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's so good.
Are still in the game.
They stay alive, but only just
No, it's not Valorant Mobile.
My God.
Let's go. 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
Moments, the final couple
They're
of
weak on
moments,
money, but they can still do
they
it.
just about cling on by their fingernails to this map. Remember, Pavlos, the economy is going to really.
Vishal, you can you were talking about the web designing thing yesterday, right?
How Bleed's economy is going to, how Bleed's buy is going
Hi,
to
Trisha.
go into this next round when every player has less than 1,000 credits at the end of last. Guardians come out. And yes, it's a buy, but
You can DM me about it. It's you can DM my Twitter about it. I'll reply. I might take like 2 or 3 days depending on how often I surf Twitter.
Has increased
significantly.
Fragmented, frantic movement. Darion aggressive, over-aggressive. Rettler holding that same position. Zeke able to punish. Rettler goes in for another, but fails. Zeke
the new side flash, pop flash doesn't work.
Looks to be a star on Heretics. 3 left for Bleed.
Okay.
They're trying to rotate over in time, but the site is fully under the control of the Europeans.
Guys, get to 500 likes ASAP for the leak this stream, for the region leak this stream. If not, I'm not leaking anything.
This could be the final moment of the semi-final. Heretics could get themselves a grand final spot if they're able to close out this round. They're close to it.
At least we beat PRX. That's true.
Unable to find it, they know exactly where he's
Nobody
coming from.
cares about that result.
Towards the other end.
No, everyone cares about the result.
No, we don't care about the
50 points of health.
Why?
Chopping it. Desperate movements here from Bleed. But Heretics close it. They're going to the grand finals, taken down. A very dangerous
still have
Bleed.
something to do. It's single elimination. It's single elimination all the way.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you
Ned for
us.
joining. Can you please guys like the stream? Make sure we touch 500. If you're new, please do subscribe. That's the end of our journey. We finished top 4. Could have been better if we didn't lose to G. We would have topped the group. Lead versus Team Secret. And here also I think we should have won Icebox.
Bye everyone. Thank you for accompanying us.
We could have been in finals. Thank you, Ned, for coming in.
Hello. Thank you so much.
And yes, guys.
I see you. Thank you so much for having me today. And I'll see you guys soon.
See you guys at the Sky Esports online event. Please do come and cheer for us at the event. In the chat, guys. Okay. Let us end it with hashtag go bleed.
Hashtag go bleed. Hashtag go bleed, guys.
Let's end it with hashtag go bleed, guys. Let us end the stream with this.
Yeah. Go bleed. You ended it yet?
No, I'm going to end.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Okay. Thank you for
Thank you.
being here.
Thank you for being here.
See you guys.
Bye. Well, I have to leave now. Bye.
Bye.
Had a good